Derrick, introduce yourself.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm Derrick. I'm the DM today. This is a one shot.
You got a name for the one shot?
Yeah. I never made a name.
Fair enough.
It's pussy juice.
Let's not do that.
It takes place on the ocean.
In Derrick's
The
world.
one time it's full of scaly boys, and you come up with pussy juice.
This is a Dragonborn only one shot.
Alright, so I
Dragonborn?
shall describe the scene somewhat, and then I'll tell you guys where you guys are, and then you guys introduce yourself.
Sure.
So, located on the western coast of Isram is the city of Su'um, the second largest port city on the continent of Refugia. I'm putting in words.
That's a new name I've never heard in your world.
And I'll say it's just a bit of backstory. It is common knowledge for people that live here. It's home to the Paladin Corps, the Church of Pelor, the home of Isram's Navy, several political families, and the Grubshank Trading Company.
Grubshank?
That just sounds evil.
Sounds like goblins.
Yeah.
Owned by a half-orc named Baj Grumshank.
Second in command is Dockside Extortionist.
Yep. Currently, you guys have, through your various adventures, wound up in the city. There's tons of shit to do. The city is sort of... I'll just draw a little picture. I need a dry erase.
They're all over there.
Sort of,
And the eraser is the wet wipes back there.
So basically, in general, the city is sort of structured like this. It's sort of a peninsula type thing. So it's like... Over here are like sort of hills, and then it goes back here.
Hill and
The
Dale.
roads, the gates over here. And it's sort of like a big, like, tube shaped like this. And in the middle of it is...
It's like a U.
Yeah, it's like a big U.
Pac-Man.
Like a bad.
It's got, in the
bad
middle
lung.
of this is the
Amogus.
docks and the ocean.
Oh, it's like Dawn Stars.
Oh shit,
Oh.
it's a Mogus! It's an Amogus!
God damn it.
Just
I
go.
felt like a pair of lungs.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
thought
a
too.
jerk.
And then,
Seconds
the further out you get here, there are several large islands, several islands that are also part of
Okay,
Isram, and they're used as like navy outposts.
So this is a giant port town, basically.
It's a giant port town. It's
Okay.
the second largest city in this country.
Okay.
The only thing larger than it is the capital.
Fair.
Oh, the crinkling.
It's a huge fucking place. Where's the white wipes?
Right behind you.
Wipies.
On your ass.
Oh, you know what? I have like a whole. I bought like a whole new thing of those.
So,
I
you
can
guys
throw
find
in your
yourselves
way.
here. The news of the day is Sahagan attacks have put the city on edge, particularly the dock district over here, where most of them take place because it's next to the water.
I knew this would be water-based. I called it, didn't I?
I don't fucking remember.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I guess you're a liar.
I guess I am.
Big fat phony.
Not even know.
And so, through your various journeys, you have wound up here in Hestia's Hearth, an inn in sort of the middling class area of the city. A proclamation requesting the services of adventurers for a dangerous and important job has been made by the Su'um government. And they have criers all over the town. Anybody who wants to join, say, hey, I want to join, they give you a card. And then you use that card to report to the military headquarters to be briefed. Because they don't want fucking anybody just walking up to the fucking barracks.
Right.
That's fair.
So you have to have a card to be accepted. To prove
Guild.
that you heard the message and you actually want to do this.
Man's trying to sell me his mixtape.
And so that proclamation has been going on for approximately 3 days.
Okay. Out of curiosity, within those 3 days, you said that we've heard it for the last 3 days, right?
It's likely you've heard it.
Would I be able to investigate to see if there was any... Like, I know this is before we introduce ourselves, but just on my own, would I be able to investigate to see if there's any type of things that would go under my...
Absolutely.
I can do an
Make an investigation check. There is actually information you can glean before you even leave the city.
Okay.
Was he?
Okay.
Some of it will be told to you, some of it you might be able to figure out yourself.
With my thing, I can check Fae, Fiends, or Undead. That would give me advantage. Do I get
Fiends, or Undead.
Do I get
okay.
advantage on this? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know at first.
I would say no,
Okay.
because the knowledge is so... Well, actually, I would say yes.
Okay.
You would, because of certain things, something specific.
That'd be a dirty 23 total.
23 total. So during these 3 days, you have realized that just judging around, asking around, checking out the various haunts of other adventurers, you've realized that several other people have answered the call.
Mm-hmm.
And to your knowledge, none of them have come back.
Okay.
A few other groups have answered the call, and to your knowledge, none of them have come back.
Interesting. Okay.
You don't. All you've heard. You managed to talk to a couple of them as they were leaving. All they mentioned to you was that there's an island, there's a military island somewhere, and it's covered in fog.
Okay.
And no one is entirely sure why. They think it's this Sohagan doing some weird sea magic. Is what they think it
Like the
is.
Far Harbor OST.
That's what they think it is.
Okay.
That's what generally the idea. But again, no one has come back.
Okay. Okay.
And from your understanding of the Sohagan attacks, with the amount of people that have gone there, it should have been likely someone would have escaped.
About how many? I mean, off the top of your head, how many adventures, group totals?
To see 3 groups, about 12 people between all of them.
Okay. Yeah, you would think one of them would survive.
You think so?
Can my character investigate around? Because my character would probably want to know how these attacks, like, are there breaches in the walls of the city or something, or what is it? How are these attacks even happening?
Well, that you could probably just ask them there. It's just they straight up just fucking swim through the dock and just like jump out. That's how it started anyway.
Okay.
They swim out through the dock,
Just the open port area.
the open port area. And so, because they can't just close the port down because it's such a large city they need to do trade, for every single vessel that goes in and out of the place requires military escort.
Okay.
And so, the military is spread thin because this is an unprecedented attack. They're not... The only thing they can possibly... Because no one speaks Aquan.
Yeah.
So they don't exactly know why they've chosen this particular time to attack.
Okay.
To their knowledge, they aren't encroaching on their territory. They're not doing anything different than they have been for the past many years.
Right.
Some people may think, may tell you that, oh, maybe they have some sort of new leader and he has a new way of doing things, perhaps.
Sure. Okay.
From you have proficiency in religion?
I should.
You should. Possibly.
I probably would.
I hope so.
Let me check on D&D Beyond, not sponsored. Efficiency is...
I don't think they'll ever sponsor us.
No.
Yeah.
Not with the wild shit that comes out of our mouths.
Might get
Definitely
Roll
not.
20 to sponsor us, though.
Huh?
So maybe Roll 20 will sponsor us.
I don't
though.
know.
We didn't even use their trip.
What if they sponsored me?
Yeah.
Uh,
Think about that, Roll 20.
Can I get a cease and desist
I
letter?
oh yeah, I found it.
Or you can just make a religion
That's
check.
how you get it.
Yeah,
Religion check.
Religion check?
So make a religion check.
Ooh, 23.
23. So,
Yeah.
so through your study of religion, you know, and other gods and goddesses, you are aware that it could, to your understanding, it could be that they believe they've got a message from their god
Okay.
to
This
attack
is
to attack the city. It could be religiously fueled,
Right. This is a pious attack.
which, from your understanding, would actually explain their fervor.
Yeah.
These Sahagin are doing a crusade.
Yeah.
From your understanding, they might be doing that.
We're on the
Okay.
wrong
Might be
side of
doing
the
a
Spanish
crusade.
Inquisition.
Is this a Hagen said?
And so
Is this city known for having a lot of religions?
Talk beer,
tied
that's
to
what
it?
it is.
it is known for having the main religion. It has one of the headquarters of the main religion of Eastrom,
Okay.
Palor,
Yeah.
Church of Palor.
Okay.
That has to do with the fact that the founders of this country all worship Palor, and it's sort of spread out among the country as a whole. Other religions are accepted. I actually have something about that in a second.
Cool.
Any other questions you want to ask before I continue?
Before we actually start a tavern
Yeah.
or whatever.
So yeah, you are in a tavern. It's called it's Hestia's Hearth. It's a nice
Hey.
place, owned by a lady named Marigina Hestia.
Okay.
The city, like much of East Rom, is home to a large and diverse number of races. Everywhere you turn, you're likely to see at least 4 different ones at any one time.
Okay.
It's a massive refuge for all different kinds of people. The city Much of it is built from stone and is always lively used from the nearby hills and cliffs. There's always something. There's always very lively, whether it's merchants selling their wares, performances from the local bards' college, or fights in the entertainment district. There's always something going on. You guys are in the tavern. You realize you're all scaly boys. You'll realize you have these little cards. Introduce yourselves if you like.
This is your campaign, sir.
Introduce
You're your lead character.
yourself because you never actually Rock has never been on camera.
We should explain to the audience what the hell is going on, because like this is a continuation of
during the Voro season 1 to season 2, we took that long break where we played Tomb of Annihilation that included,
which I also DM'd.
which Derrick DM'd, which included the character that Kaleb is playing now.
So it's like a continuation.
Yeah, it's a sequel story.
Yeah, this takes place a year after those events.
This is the Ignis DLC. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, that happened like during.
Yeah, they were all during.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So.
And also,
Why don't you look at me during?
I would say that you two, being as religious as you are, and especially you, because the paladin core of an entire church of a god that is primarily based here. I would have said in your time here you would have also.
Fucking, they're all level 3.
Yeah. I would you would have known that they also would have mentioned a lot some stuff about there is a disturbance in the energies of the world and things of that nature, but you know what that is.
Yeah, I feel it. It ain't good.
You know what that was because you participated in it.
Ooh, we don't talk about that here. Actually, that's a lie. I talk about it all the time. But yeah. So
they're talking about how people died and they couldn't bring him back.
I had nothing to do with that. All right. So I guess introduction. What you see, laying on his back on the table.
Oh, every fucking time.
Bench pressing basically 4 or 5 sides of hog with a group of people.
You barely even tried to the crowd, by the way. It was like, oh yeah, whoa, yeah. I think you're a strong man.
You see,
I'm in the crowd probably.
You see a 6'8" gold dragonborn wearing
Sigma.
Have your whiskers grown in yet?
Huh?
It's been a year. Have your whiskers grown in yet?
A little longer. I'm literally getting longer in the tooth. He was 6'5" in Tomb, I'd like to point that out. He's 6'8" now.
Oh my god.
In Tomb, he was 16 years old because that is the exact age a Dragonborn reaches maturity. So he's still very, very young. Just bench pressing.
So wait, he's 17 now?
He's 17 now. He's wiser though.
He's still growing.
I'm a growing boy. It's fine.
Now he knows.
He changes ideologies now with every sundown.
Yeah. So he's bench pressing all this weight. You see, he's wearing this.
Don't forget your cape. Your sick red cape. Red dragon cape.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
right.
Don't forget that.
That's right. It's like red and white, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So hanging off his left side, it's that red white dragon leather half cape that he's got going on.
Wait, you also had one on your arm?
Yeah.
Like your cape was on your arm too?
Yeah.
So was Poppy. That's fucking rad.
Okay.
Father and son right there.
And then you see he's wearing what looks to be platinum colored armor with the side visage of Bahamut on his chest.
Yeah. You have the spoils of an entirely different adventure.
I have the spoils of that thing we don't talk about. On the ground next to him, you see a battle axe that looks excited, and you don't know why it looks excited.
It's like vibrating slightly.
Ooh.
Another platinum longsword, and then a regular spear.
Yeah, because of
That
course.
was my favorite. Yeah, and he's just, and he'll ask someone to lift up the table a bit, so it's at an incline. So just
Just for reference, he did this exact same thing at the beginning of Tomb, except it was like fish.
It was fish.
Yep, it was giant fish.
Damn.
Nice.
Alright, I'll
Consistency.
Yeah.
And he's gold. I don't know if I mentioned that.
yeah. I'll go next. You see another Dragonborn, a more deeper shade of green Dragonborn, an emerald Dragonborn at the bar. He's almost cradling a bottle of a nice bottle of hard liquor. His armor, he's got like leg armor and like arm armor, but he's got like almost robes around his like torso. They're like orange, and he's got a big red like scarf, and he's got like a little hammer that's hanging off his side, and he's just he's taking swigs here and there.
Nursing on a bottle.
Yeah,
Drinking some Midori.
yeah, yeah. He's just drinking liquor, and that's him.
Fuck it, I'll go next.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah. Okay.
Emerald after emerald.
Yeah. Okay, so also at the bar, also an Emerald Dragonborn. But instead of like a hard liquor, it's like a nice beignet. So he's not wearing. There's no armor. It's all just like there's just robes. They're a little extra. He's got like a bunch of rings on his fingers. He's got a nice necklace. The big
Sounds like a
old fucking
lesbian so
emerald.
far.
Give me a minute. He's got like two big horns coming off the top of his head that are just solid fucking emerald.
Same here. I forgot that detail.
Anyone with a medium to high passive perception, the jewelry is all like costume jewelry. It's fake as shit. It's fake as shit. Except for one ring on his pinky that is real as fuck. And he's just munching on his
Can you
pinky.
describe how the ring looks?
I have a
Because
-9
it does have a
wisdom.
distinct appearance.
It does. So, regular band. On the ring, there's a gem that is kind of shaped like a shard. That's mounted in the gem, and there's a weird. It's kind of a silvery color, and it almost like it's shimmering a little bit. I'm just gonna eat
I
that.
forgot to say my robes were like orangish and my.
You said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm on them. Sorry.
Okay, I'll go next. You see at a table, sipping a nice bourbon, cowboy hat on the desk with the cloak laying on the table.
What race is he?
He is a dragonborn. He is a amethyst lavender dragonborn with yellow eyes, just sitting, just enjoying this gold dragonborn that intrigues him a little bit, just pumping iron in the middle of a bar.
I'm pumping hog. Thank you very much.
Puppy slime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's
he's
this
just-
big old Mima?
Yeah, he has horns off the side, but it's like they're far enough apart to where the cowboy hat can sit nice. Alternatively, he does have a second cowboy hat. It's not with him, but it's
With holes in it?
Yeah, with holes in it, so the horns can just slip through. Yeah. And he's
Big
just,
enough for you?
just sipping on bourbon.
One more.
Might be too loud for them.
Fine, never mind. Turn. Forgot one.
And now it's all you.
I'll go last.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. He's dressed in a very cowboy style outfit. Like he has like the white shirt, kind of cuffs rolled up with like the vest. Has like a bandolier on the
You're
belt
a
area.
ranchero.
Yeah, and he has pants. Except obviously he's not wearing boots. But
assless chaps.
no, he has.
Just tackles ass. Yeah.
No, he has like the
Remember
pants
Rambo?
going down, and yeah.
Dude!
It's mostly brownish blue coloring.
So this guy, Aloysius, and your lizard man, the Ram Ranch. That's that's our faction. Hell yeah!
Okay.
More of a swamp dweller.
You have a ranch in the
The
swamp.
Ram Swamp.
Farm for like
There is a giant swamp-like country or a country as Derrick in my world.
It's like an avatar with swamp people.
Yeah, it's all you.
Exactly, just like that.
Yeah.
There's 18 people living there.
18.
No,
Okay.
it's a colony of Leonin actually.
And then lastly,
The actual kingdom of an actual jungle.
watching this from this pumping iron contest or whatever from a different
This
distant
just sounds
table.
super gay.
A distant table eyeing this gold dragonborn is yet another dragonborn. This plump older woman, blue dragonborn. She has plate mail that's looks like maybe like a bronzish color mixed with like a dark red. She has orange eyes, and she is currently taking weapons off of her back, which she has like 4 javelins, a spear, a flail on her hip, like a great axe, and she's just putting them all on this table and laying it out. And then she seems to be holding or clasping her hands with a rosary. And then she seems to be putting her hands up to her forehead and closing her eyes and muttering some sort of prayer to all these weapons. that she has on.
The old Dragonborn party, people.
Yeah.
Fucking scaly boys.
Also, during her prayer, she might take like a really charred piece of food that is you can't even tell what it is, and start eating that while praying. It just looks like a blackened, burnt like cracker or something.
All right. So, actually, something you're an artificer, right?
Oh, yeah.
So something that you would know about the city, I would say that something you would know about this city in particular, certain buildings in certain areas seem to be having technological advancements that other places in other cities you definitely don't have.
Okay.
So you can just give an eye for that because you know this stuff.
Are there dumb waiters?
Yes.
Okay.
And so you're realizing, there's obviously some sort of artificer type thing going on here, which other cities don't have.
Any green?
What?
Are any of the metal-colored green? Maybe. Possibly, yes.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay.
Something else that you would know as an artificer in this particular world. Something else you would know is that the fact that there is some amount of artificing going on in the city is very strange. Because due to your trade, you know this. The only on this continent, the only place where artificing happens is up north in the mountains of Cormandor, where the dwarves live, the dwarf country.
Okay.
Which this is a widely known thing. For some reason, about 50 years ago, the doors to Cormandor were closed. No one goes in, no one goes out. The country completely cut themselves off from the rest of the continent. People have tried to teleport in, tried to scry in, doesn't work.
Interesting.
Anybody who has managed to just straight up make their own tunnels in, they don't come out and the tunnels are collapsed within hours.
Big dick serious.
And so, even doors that are originally from there can't get back in. And so it's fairly common for other dwarves to leave Cormandor and pursue other trades out in the rest of the continent. And so that's where those are the few spots where artificing comes from. So anybody who knows artificing either was trained by one of these dwarves or was trained by somebody else who was trained by one of these dwarves, and so on and so forth. And due to that fact, it's not very common, and the general mastery of the trade has diminished.
Okay.
That's something you would realize.
Okay.
You guys want to speak in our role play, or just going to go to the next section?
I'd probably at some point.
How many reps are you at?
I'm just waiting for someone to throw the next hog on. I ain't counting.
A large burly man shows up. He's one of the staff and says, "You want another hog?"
Hog me
He's
up.
holding a hog.
Hog me up, buddy.
Make an athletics check.
I'm gonna hold up my
Strength is
little-
higher.
little
Yeah.
bottle and just-
Time has passed.
You're up to 3 hogs
I'm
now.
gonna like tap one of my boards.
You also notice that this guy's antics are actually attracting a crowd from outside that are coming into the inn specifically to see this guy.
Oh no, that's about right.
Oh yeah, I should mention my character also has like a big staff, like a wooden staff that's really long and has like carvings of faces in it.
That'd be 13.
13. You're bench pressing it. You're doing okay, but when the top hog slips off,
It's greasy.
Fuck.
Ha!
I need a dry hog.
and so the guy just hold on a moment, and he starts putting the hog back on, starts taking leather straps and strapping the stuff together to make sure it doesn't fall off.
Hello.
Are they alive?
The people.
There's the live hog.
No.
What?
Yeah, he's asking if the hogs are alive.
Yes, they are.
Strap 2 live hogs together?
They're so kind of tired and lazy. They just kind of let you do it.
Okay.
Rack isn't afraid of pigs.
Yeah, they
He
can.
said, yeah.
They have this inn have their own livestock. They make all their food fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you pick your lobster and they kill it for you with your hog.
Yeah. And so people are like, yeah, whoa, yeah, look at this weird guy, wow. They're very used to lively things happening.
I'm side-eyeing this while my prayer is finishing up, but I'm not going to approach.
And
I'm not even
some of
paying
you
attention.
may notice a a bit of a middle-aged, sort of heavy set human female.
It's fat Italian man. Oh, female.
Fat Italian woman.
Okay.
She and sort of eyeing the goings on and be like, and just sort of seem to be having fun with it.
So after a while, I'll probably just finish up. Still holding the hogs. Just stand on the ground and then just military press them behind me and just drop them.
You drop them. The hogs don't like that. They start squealing.
Yeah, well, they're tied together, so they can't do anything about it.
The big man starts like freeing them loose, and they run away.
And then I'll go to the bar and sit down, probably next to whatever the fuck your name is.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. While he was bench pressing the hog, I'm gonna slip the bartender like a decent amount to give him like the best shit on the shelf.
Okay.
Without him seeing me do it.
The barkeep sees that and just. And he goes to speak with the middle-aged heavyset woman.
How much would that cost me?
The best stuff in the house here will probably cost you 2 gold.
Okay.
Modest.
So I'd sit at the bar, and you'd see me pull out.
No.
An alchemy jar.
Not
No, you'd see me pull out some papers.
Not now. Not in the bar.
And I just lay it on there. You see me pull out a little pouch.
You actually took swamps. So you son of
You see me
You brought some
in
back.
there. Yep, just rolled up, and then with my flame breath, just.
I just after you do that, the woman comes by you and says, "Well, I've got a few things to tell you. One, there's no smoking in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please put that away. 2, thank you for your business. That was quite a fine show.
Oh, no problem.
3, she goes back and starts filling up some of the good stuff. Boom.
What is that?
It's a drink.
Okay.
A really good drink.
I don't know what it is, so I'm assuming it's like water. That's a different color in these parts of the world.
No, it's very high quality alcohol.
Okay.
It's a very high quality. she just like looks she's like.
What's his intelligence?
And
I believe it's
4.
No, I believe it's 8.
I can see this from where I'm sitting, right?
And
Yeah, it is
no,
8.
everyone can see this.
As
Everyone's
soon
like, he just downed the whole
As-
thing in one bowl.
As soon as I see the
He
reaction,
didn't even savor it.
as soon as I see the reaction, I'm going. I'm just like, you're just gonna hear a giant slam on the table. And it's
And then the lady
Hair
says,
grew on my chest and then fell off.
the lady says, number 4, goes to shake your hand. You're Regina Hestia. I'm the owner of this fine establishment.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Rakas Borwishar.
Nice to meet you.
Non-Dragonborn call me Green Scale.
Green scale.
Yes.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Did you enjoy that?
What is that?
It's moon whiskey.
Moon whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they call it that?
It's called moon whiskey because one, it can only be brewed properly on a full moon. It's used with some special hops that magical properties and of that nature. You've done the entire thing in one gulp. I hope you tasted it. This stuff ain't cheap.
I'd say if
I brew it myself.
If this lady has, if she has an insight over like a 5, you can definitely tell this guy doesn't drink.
Yeah.
Out of context, he's 17 years old.
Right.
That's
What's the drinking age in Dragonborn Society?
Probably more than that.
You think so? Even though you reach maturity?
It's maturity you can drink.
Oh, I don't.
You don't.
I thought it was water.
That's why she's kind of messed
It hurts.
Well, it is an acquired taste by some.
Is this
Perhaps next time you should ask what something is if you're not sure.
Gave it to me, and I assumed you had the best of intentions.
I did. I just didn't expect you to die in one gulp and hurt yourself.
I'll take it slowly next time.
That is generally the way you do it. That's what I drink.
And I very slyly just like slide just a single gold over. Just
You have any juice though?
I do have some juice. It's true. What kind of juice would you like?
That is
Grapefruit.
what grows here.
Speak up.
We have grapefruit. Well, that's important. Grapefruit, grapes,
Pomegranate.
apple,
OJ?
blueberry smoothies.
Cranberry.
You guys ever had a smoothie before? It's not a common drink in other parts of the world.
Sure, I'll take that.
And so she goes
And
takes the gold.
during this whole
I
conversation,
will point out though
just like doing
I will
this.
point out though it's only 2 silver.
I don't have any silver.
Do you want more than one smoothie?
I just like look around, and I'll just look at the crowd that was cheering me on, and I'll just say smoothies for everyone.
And so
Not a whole lot of
she assumably takes like 5 more gold for everybody that wants a smoothie.
Okay.
Yeah. Just she calls out to her staff, smoothies for all these people. And so she goes in the back and you see it's basically a form of like mortar and pestle mixed with mixed with
A whole mortar and pestle
yeah. So
in the
they
smoothie.
don't have shut up.
You are a goddamn.
They don't have fucking blending machines in this place. So they have to blend up the blueberries. They mix it with a kind of milk, and they put it in a receptacle and shake it up.
It's like a mortar. Of
Mix it with some ice, sort of thing. And everybody in the bar is getting blueberry smoothies. The staff start handing all of you blueberry smoothies.
I get one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it back, like, just have a fine line.
Okay.
I'm sitting next to
It's
you.
about the same price, so they just go back there and get you some wine instead.
Okay,
Put a nice wine glass.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you let it sit out for a couple months, it would turn into wine.
Yes.
Yeah, you might hear like a faint like from my character like is a male or a female serving me maybe.
It's a lady.
Oh, thank you, honey. And I'll take it.
Well, you're very welcome.
Wait, I forgot about
And as soon as I'll take like one sip and I'll never touch it again.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of alcohol in mine. A little bit of liquor.
Okay.
I'll end up like drinking the entirety of mine. I'll grab my cloak and my hat. I'll walk up to the bar. I'll slam it next to Gleam Scale. I'll say,
Your hat?
no, the cup.
Oh.
I said, thank you kindly.
Oh, no problem. Fuck you.
Is Gleam Scale like erratic? What's going on?
He picks up accents.
I said in the text message, if I'm making a dragonboard, I'm making my dragonboard.
His dragonboard is
A
Caleb's
Dragon
elf.
Ball.
So
Dragon Bong.
what'd you say your name was, son?
Baracus Rorschar.
I understood that completely.
You're gonna say your
No, like he like said, like he strokes his like dragon chin, and he's like thinking.
As opposed to a human gym.
Yes.
He keeps that one in his pocket.
Yeah. And he says, do you go by any other names?
I'm kidding. The non-dragonborn call me Gleam Scale.
Gleam Scale.
Gleam Scale.
The Gleam Scale.
You've heard of me.
I have. My teacher.
I'm just gonna brush back the knot hair. Just, yes.
Twist your golden dragon.
With my nipples. Just, yeah.
Shang Tsung like mustache.
I just do this over the
Actually, I want
over my horns that have gotten longer.
I want to point out real quick that the tune lasted like about 9 months, so you're probably like approaching your 18th birthday.
That's true. We were in.
We were in there for a
yeah.
while. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it was.
Oh, and our patron was someone famous too, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was one of the merchant lords, wasn't it?
Well, it was she was a previous adventure. I forget her name, but she was a previous adventure that became a merchant lord.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it says, it's like, yes, my teacher who taught me how to do this, and he flips the gun out and puts it back in.
You an ocelot?
Yeah.
Cold to be impressed.
No.
You're rolling to remember who the fuck you're talking about.
Caleb knows.
Yeah.
I don't know if Baracus has a good memory.
You ever heard of the name Dash? Dash Assam.
Can't do what you're doing now.
You wouldn't be referring to Deadeye Desh, would you?
I would.
Yeah.
He about 6 months back got me out of some trouble. Him and three other little ladies. There was a human, one that wore armor all the time, and one that I can only assume is Angel King.
When you mention the armor one, you just see just a bead of sweat.
Yes.
I don't want. We don't talk about that one. Yeah. How are they doing?
Oh well, he came through helped me out, and then him and the 3 left.
Very aloof, that one.
Yes.
I'm gonna pipe up and I'm gonna look to you and say, look, how long did it take to make that gun?
This gun?
Yes.
Well, it took about, give or take, a month with me having to get the materials myself and me breaking the materials a couple times while making it.
Good craftsmanship.
But
I could have done it in about a week. In a cave with a box of scraps.
a bully for you.
I'm gonna take another swig.
If you notice, the gun
You're
had
doing Demon in the Bottle storyline too?
Maybe a little bit.
so the gun. If you noticed it, it is it's obviously like a pepper box. You've seen Desh use it before for like Violet, except this one it's the entire metal is purple, and on the hilt where the handle is two of his own scales of the lavender scales on both sides.
That's cool.
Yeah,
What's the name of this gun?
lavender,
Okay.
and by that I mean amethyst. It's amethyst.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to remember my naming conventions for my guns.
So you didn't happen to spend too much time with him.
6 months.
6 months?
Taught me everything I know. That little lady Z, she was a crack shot. She taught me how to shoot. No, not V.
Oh, right. Z. I was like, oh, they do initials now, I see. Okay.
No, he does initials.
Oh, you do initials?
I do.
Okay. Did he ever regale you?
Z, V, and D.
Did he ever regale you of the time he took down a red dragon?
He did. He also told me about the time he got kicked in the chest by God. I don't know how much I believe that one.
It's true.
Huh?
It's true. There was a god.
There was a God.
There was a god.
What happened to said God?
He told you, but I'm curious. Like Marcus probably wouldn't know. He told you what he was gonna do.
Yeah, no, like Epithemo told us what he was gonna do.
I forgot.
He
Caleb forgot.
took a nap.
Yeah, he's went to
that's
sleep.
right.
Oh,
He got tired.
Yeah,
he got the itis.
understandable.
I taught him how to make sandwiches, and he went a little bit overboard.
Ah, okay.
I fucking forgot about God. That was
Two was a fucking mess, dude.
And then
What-
when I mentioned the red dragon thing, I'll just sort of like flex out the cape,
Oh,
It also
yeah.
has white dragons.
which also has white dragons.
Yeah,
trim of white.
he was wearing something similar. It was like an entirely dragon scale duster.
Yes, we skinned the whole beast, and now we wear it.
You had a lot of. Do you still have all the blood? You had a lot of dragon.
I have.
How long does blood last in a vial?
Well,
Less
not,
than a
not
year.
that long.
By the way, I'm liking this legendary hero.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
Thing.
I did this on purpose.
Yeah.
I do have a vial of dragon blood. I would like to think that at some point I try to incorporate it into the periapt of wound closure, just to be like, it's magical.
You just poured blood all over
It does.
the stone.
I'm assuming it just doesn't do anything, but it's
Yeah.
like,
It smells like you know.
I smell like dragon blood?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
For
Am I okay?
a while. I mean, however long it takes for it to wash up to dry off.
Ears are ringing from that clap, that was too good. Yeah.
I'll pull out the card. It's like, did you also get one of these?
Just rummage around.
I guess we're all.
Yeah.
I want
pulling
to
our
you
cards
pull
now.
out like various freaking
If you're there.
objects before you find the
That's
card.
not- I pull out all the references to Tomb.
Dragon bones, fucking.
Dragon Bones,
The King of Feathers shit.
Yeah,
You
the
pull
King-
out Koresh's hand. Like,
How is that
King of
again?
Feathers, Crash's hand, put it back in.
Rasmus and Ashes.
Rasmus-
Rasmus's ashes that came back from the ocean.
Yeah. You got one little drain left.
Racing bonds from the dinosaur racing.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I gotta cash these in.
A lot happened, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It's pretty great.
Oh, yeah, here it is. It looks like shit. It's all like crumpled up.
It's like a receipt. You didn't care
If you
about.
guys
Yeah.
notice, it's simply a card that has like the symbol of the Eastern Navy on it.
Also, something. Actually, may I have him roll a perception check?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Okay.
The passive's 15, if that matters.
I wouldn't say. I mean, I have the hat on the bar. You notice that wrapped around the hat is like a blue cloth that has on the side Bahamut symbol on it.
You have me intrigued, good sir. I noticed the Bahamut symbol on your hat.
Oh, yeah. Dash told me about this. He mentioned that you were a really, really big fan of Bahamut.
He spots me every now and then.
Oh,
I would not have my tremendous strength if I did not have his support.
I believe you. But after he got me out of my trouble, he's like, well, if I needed some type of thing to look forward to, it should be him, and I found this.
I'm glad I'm considered an event by my friends.
According to some of the stories that he's told me in the short 6 months that we had, you've done a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So, job aside, what are you doing in these parts?
I live here. I'm kind of an investigator,
Alright.
look into different things.
Some sort of a gumshoe, as they would say.
Yeah. Yeah. And I see as how this current incident has people up in arms. I'm just looking to look into it.
I agree. So I'm walking over here.
And you are here because...
I'm in the area just trying to raise funds to build the first multicolored dragonborn city.
And that's no state.
How's
Yeah.
how's that going for you?
How much would it cost to make a city?
Depends on how big you want to make it.
Millions. Upon
Let's
And
start.
it's not just that you also need to get staff and people in construction
already have a
builders
2% of the
to
cost.
do that.
Oh, first thing you need to like buy land.
Also buy land.
If my knowledge of real estate.
Baracus just on Zillow.
Whoa, fuck! If my knowledge of real estate is anything to go by, I believe I have the funds, but I need people and land
And materials.
and materials.
Would it be a republic, a monarchy?
I wouldn't be involved in all that.
Okay.
Like just a home for your.
I just need a place. I would just like to make a place for those of us who have lost or abandoned our clans.
Interesting. Well, maybe we can work together on this project then. I would love to see what a friend of the mentor is capable of.
Okay.
Flex and all, I guess.
I also want to point out, within the lore of this continent, Eastron, the country in, is the only republic on this continent. Everything else is a monarchy or like city-states.
Okay.
At this point, I'm assuming you guys would hear like a clunk, 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 clunk coming up.
Hand at the pistol ready. 'Cause I'm just hearing metal.
Yeah.
A hand on the axe that's on the bar. Just
You get a hand
exchange
on-
annoying glance. Just
Baracus gets a hand on
You
his
feel
shoulder.
you feel death get anxious.
A plate mail gauntlet touches your shoulder.
You see my hand slowly sneak up to my scarf.
the big fucking mitt. This.
Yes, a fucking paw comes in.
A
like-
big Meemaw paw.
Yeah, just fucking grabs your shoulder.
It's the Tom and
And you
Jerry
hear,
Meemaw.
and then you hear a,
Who grips me?
Hey son. Do you turn around?
Oh, I immediately put the gun away. I hear an elder.
Were you the one responsible for that smoothie you bought for everyone?
If you're asking if I made it, no.
I missed him. I won't lie, I fucking missed Rackets.
Again, I was prepared for this. This is part of the area where you guys can fuck around.
Correct me if I'm incorrect, but
Damn.
were you the one to pay for such a sweet treat?
Yeah.
I thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
So fuck, Kaleb.
I told you this would happen!
It's so good.
No, I love it. I think it's great.
I thank you kindly for such a.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you couldn't handle an older mother figure or something.
That's the accent. You're welcome, ma'am. I'm taking his accent now.
And she notices that these cards are on the table or whatever they are, right?
I missed this.
Yeah.
I want to go back to this
We all
after,
flew to the bar.
after the abyss. We can
See
just
her
fuck around
pulling out.
in taverns.
Yeah.
She pulls out a card as well. She's like, well, it seems we're about to get to know each other a little better these days.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna look to you and I'm gonna go, so I'm assuming you have one of these cards?
He's gonna like raise his hand up, kind of look at it for a second, and then go, whew, and it's just gonna pop up.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's gonna disappear.
Okay.
Yeah. You notice that she's got weapons sticking out of her back in all these different. You don't even know how they're connected. They're just like all strapped to her back. Like she looks like the Game of Thrones like walking.
So we don't have to roleplay this, but we're probably gonna. I'll probably spend like the next 15-20 minutes just doing what's that? What's that?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, that's
What's
that's my holy javelin. Oh, that's my.
This is my holy Avenger.
Yeah. You get to know her, and she introduces herself a little bit, and she'll introduce herself as, by the church, my name is Shima Cascadia,
Which church?
the Church of Thaumaku.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you're about to find out. And but she says, but everyone at home just calls me Sweet Heat.
I forgot.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this character.
There's nothing about that sentence I don't love.
Yeah, this is more than God.
I'm gonna pipe up and say to Arrakis, Themricul's a dwarven god of
Forging?
forge, the fire, forge.
Yeah.
So it's dwarven god of the forge.
Damn straight.
That would explain all the weapons.
I like how we have like 2 southern people this far up north.
Well, I don't know if southern accent is a southern thing in this world. It might be like somewhere else.
Southern.
Not really.
Okay. But no, she's like, you can call me Sweet Heat if you like, and we seem to be throwing a party here with these like scaled individuals.
Who are you?
Are you asking for my
Why
name
are
or
you
my
reading?
nickname?
You seem to be chiming in on all these conversations. I'd like to think you were just
Seems as if I'm joining this quest.
you were chomping at the bit to introduce yourself.
Not exactly, but my name is Thagris. Thagris Feldsquire.
Thagris.
Yeah. I'm an artificer.
As we are lizards, it's really hard to make the TH sound.
Oh yeah.
It's just
You got no lips. Your lips are not fully developed.
Thagris.
Everybody has my custom list.
anytime anyone does the TH sound, just
Thagris.
Fire comes out. Or
yeah. Alright, what about you? You, sir.
My name is Givrex the Brilliant. I'm a traveling performer and occasional mercenary for hire.
What do you perform?
I'm not going to show you for free.
Checks gold amount.
I will money. I'll reach the first thing I get.
Roll for gold.
Notice they don't have a D2.
Coin?
Yeah, I do.
Right idea.
That was the weirdest way.
Yeah, you just flip it.
For those at home, the coin landed on its side. So,
Yo!
so,
Standing up.
so it's
Okay.
standing up. It's on no side is both sides are showing.
I
Hell
can't
yeah.
believe that shit. Yo!
Picture.
So I
I'll take a picture, post it in the actual edit when I edit it.
So yeah, so
Okay.
damn. So I just like reach into my coin sack and just I accidentally grabbed 2 coins. So I slide you a gold and a platinum.
Damn.
The coin toss was, but
Do you not remember, like, a while we were in Schult that he got rid of his gold coins because they weren't platinum?
Yes.
I'm going to slide both the platinum and the gold over. Yeah, this just about covers the entry fee. Alright, we're going to step outside though.
Alright, so
me and him are
I'll put the
outside.
music on for this because you're going outside.
dun, 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 dun,
So you go
dun,
outside and you see the hustle and bustle of the city. People going around. You're in the shopping district. This is a common place for people to rest.
That's a bad place for this.
Yeah.
Oh well. You know, that's what it
Once
is.
I can fucking get the atom out of my face, I'll play the music.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna.
Also, by the way, this is my one shot. I'm playing what I want.
Do it. I don't
Get that
care.
bread. I am also gonna grab a tankard as we're leaving.
Nice.
You're in a port city.
That's fair.
On the ocean.
No, that's fair.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find the extended version, so it's going to end in 6 minutes.
Okay. You also, just want to let you know, none of you asked my name. Just want to put that out there.
I didn't even insert myself into the conversation.
You're correct. I was talking with Gleamcell for like 5 minutes.
It seems as if we all know each other's names except for yours, sir.
The sky is blue, the gulls are squawking.
It seems that you did not introduce yourself.
Baltrix
I already
Wolsteros.
said that.
Baltrix Wolsteros.
Balconies.
Otherwise known as Bullseye Bal.
Okay.
That's a fancy shooter you got there.
I'm a fancy shooter, man.
Good to hear.
Let's say while you guys are talking, I'm kind of out like looking around, like doing like these,
Like
like
framing.
on the area, just like okay, that'll work. Oh, this is fine.
You look eccentric looking.
Yeah, no, he's got like big, like fucking white, like fancy looking robes. But if you
Yeah.
actually go and like touch them, they're like fine.
It's got a shitty thread count.
It's
got
like
Mechanist dice.
instead of like a Louis Vuitton robe, it's like a Louis Burton.
It's a knockoff brand.
Yeah.
I also want to mention, EB, that with you trying to you seem as though you're scoping out a certain area. There are a number of people that are actually realizing you're doing that because they're used to people doing performances here because the Bard's College and people doing that. So they say, are you to do a performance? As a halfling walks up to you, because you look like you're a performer also.
All right, yeah, he's gonna kind of puff up his chest a little bit. Indeed, I am. But there is a fee.
A fee. So what kind of performance is it?
Bal
How are you going to charge everyone fees if they're just walking past you?
will go outside and toss his hat right in front of
Money in the hat, people. Money in the hat.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll walk outside
Yeah.
too.
I'll put my cloak on and just kind of like walk out there and like stand behind him, like all Batman covered up, so nobody sees the gun. Just looking like a bouncer for him.
Okay, so people seem to love this sort of thing, and they're trying to look for a good time after the bad stuff would happen. It's like, hey everybody, there's a guy doing a performance over here, and he's new. Let's check him out.
Right.
We're literally the whole circus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so people start like, is this the tip?
This is the tip hat.
Coins.
So scary.
Please feel free to deposit as much money as you feel.
About 10 people show
Cool.
up to this.
Did you put the gold and the platinum in there as if other people had already been?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Like without looking, Bal will pull the other hat with the holes in it and just put it on top of his head. So
you have a second
I
hat.
have a second hat.
That's perfect. I needed you to have a second hat, otherwise I'd feel bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna preemptively thank you for this because it's gonna make it way better because of your
thank Derrick.
because of the magic item.
Thank Derrick. Yeah.
Right.
So-
Let's see it there, sir.
I thought it was cool.
Perfect. So he's gonna hold up the tankard. He's like, watch as this tankard suddenly. I'm gonna cast catapult and just fucking yeet it into the sky. It's gone.
Can I see it?
What's your passive perception? Or you're trying to do an active check?
I mean, my passive perception is 22. You tell me.
I'd say you can see it.
He's drawing attention to it. He's not trying to like
Oh, okay.
mismagic it away.
Okay.
It's like he's
So
just fucking like
he just yanks it and just touches it. He goes.
yeah. He's like, look at it
Everyone's
go.
like, whoa!
And then
Everyone
I'm
looks
gonna
at
quick cast-
everyone looks at the catapult.
I'm gonna quick cast a firebolt at it.
Okay,
got to it before me.
so you're basically like,
Yeah. It's poo poo.
and everyone looks up at the sky. It's like, whoa! Oh, fire! Oh!
Do you need me to make an attack roll on the mug?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Whoop, that's not going there. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
What's the AC of a mug?
Less than 22.
I'll say it
I'm
was
assuming.
kind of on the small side, but because he bonus action quick cast it, he had enough time to shoot it up there before it went out of 120 feet. Wait, how far does the catapult launch it?
90 feet.
90 feet. Okay, it's fine.
I did this math beforehand. I'm
Okay,
prepared
yeah.
for this.
Good. So basically, you go two, and you shoot your firebolt at it.
And then, so right after that, when everybody's like looking at it,
Yeah, but whoa!
how
whoa.
far away are we from the front of the bar?
I would say you were within 30 feet.
So
Yeah, so you're about 20. You see, you just only like it's a wide street,
yeah,
but move 20 feet away from the inside of the inn. You probably have enough space.
perfect. So I shoot the firebolt at it. Everybody start like if anybody looks down to where I was standing, I'm gone, and so is the hat.
So everyone looks. So it's like, whoa! So it's like, phew, phew, and then they see the mug. It's and he's like, oh, that was cool. Look at where he's like, oh, where'd he go? Whoa!
He's gone.
Where'd he go?
Did I see him slip back into the bar?
No,
I didn't.
he did not move.
Were you looking at me the whole time?
He didn't move.
Oh, then
So you
I
went-
teleported.
He blinked out of existence.
At the exact
From-
same time that I cast the firebolt,
From your
I
perspective,
picked up the hat and disappeared.
From your perspective, he picked up the hat and disappeared from sight.
Is he coming back?
I just look at you and it's just. I'm sorry about your hat.
This is why you always carry
I was like,
second
"Whoa."
hat.
And everyone kind of like they don't know where you are, but like, yeah. Oh, okay. But where'd he go?
You know, this one time I saw.
Oh, okay. They're all kind of confused that you're not
I-
here to accept the congratulations.
So after teleporting inside of the bar, I'm actually gonna go down and sit down and get a drink. And
Oh, you just
not
walk
come-
outside the bar.
No, I'm gonna be there for like 10 minutes.
Eventually, they realize like,
I don't think he's coming back.
I think that was worth them. That was a neat trick. Wherever you are, that was good. You can kind of hear it muffled from the outside. Oh, that was good. And they kind of, after a couple of minutes,
Give it a couple minutes after that.
They disperse after a couple of minutes. Kind of like they were happy they saw it. Like the first part was mediocre. The second part was great.
Yeah.
But they don't know I don't know where you are.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, I'll give it a couple minutes after people kind of are done clapping, and then I'll come back outside. And I'll, like, peek out and make sure
You
everybody's
pick up the
gone.
door,
Your snout just comes out the door.
Yeah, just like...
My hammer.
and then Margina Hesty is there, and you just like teleport like into the bar. It's like,
Yeah. I'd like a wine, please.
And who am I to refuse you?
A whole piece of gold out of the hat.
Who am I to refuse you? And she gets some
Yeah.
wine.
Then I'll come back out like 10 minutes later.
hat, please.
I'll scoop out all the money, I'll put a couple pieces of gold in your hand. Hat.
Must have like 2 gold.
Yeah, couple.
I'll put.
How much gold did I make from that?
I'm all for it.
Dude, I made back the gold I gave to get him a drink.
So we're all just
In
standing
total,
outside
you
now?
made about 16 gold.
Ooh,
I didn't put any gold in the hat, by the way.
that's fine.
I just was watching.
That's combining like gold and silver and stuff.
So you wanted to see his magic trick?
Elbow's worth a platinum and a gold because that's the only one.
I'm not too sure what money's worth in this part of the world, so.
It was a little on the light side, if I'm being honest. But
Okay. I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
I kind of just reached in there and grabbed it. I
It's
guess
alright. It's alright.
That's on me.
It's a first time discount just for you.
I want to say like you just hold your money back and just spill. Oh, you spill your money. I was like, oh, whoops. You get 35,000.
What's up, Bruce Wayne Dragonborn?
Just a break of platinum
I'm
just slides
assuming-
out.
It's my coin purse of holding. Yeah.
I'm assuming you were an adventurer, right?
R.
You are an adventurer.
I love your fucking face.
How do you not know the what
Or-
like the currency? Like what the
At,
certain
at,
currencies are?
out of curiosity, what is
around the
what is everybody's like general age for your Dragonborn?
Ooh,
Yeah,
middle
I'm
age.
17.
30-something?
39, 40.
Around 20 or 21.
Yeah, no. Bal is like 28. So
How old are you? Like 40. Okay.
so like
That's a mom.
with
Yeah.
with
Right.
general understanding, seeing how young he is,
How long been living?
would you be able
Yeah.
to know that he doesn't really understand what the fuck's going on half the time?
I guess, but I mean like a 17-year-old like anywhere else would know
A
like
17-year-old
what a
girl.
dollar is worth.
It's because you grew up with it.
Yeah, you grew up with a barter and trade. I'm gonna go up to your what's your name? Sorry.
Gevrax the Brilliant.
Okay, Gevrax. And I'm gonna say like, where did you learn that kind of magic, there, son?
It's in my blood.
Yeah, you know, kind of devil trickery or nothing.
Just kind of look at his hands. I forgot one of the fucking things that I came up with for him. So
Okay.
I forgot his
Positioning.
character description. So on the palms of each of his hands and on his chest, there's actually no.
He's dragging Jesus.
No. It's like a magic circle.
Oh.
And so so there's a magic circle on each hand and one on his chest. And when he did his quicken firebolt, the palm of that hand is glowing.
Okay.
So it's like it's meta magic.
Okay, so it's not actually magic circle
No, it doesn't.
on his hand.
No, it just is. Like,
He's as close to
like a
being
magic
Mustang as he
circle.
can.
He is keeping the curse mark in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot what this. Oh, devilry.
Yeah.
Uh,
No devilry, is it?
Let's kind of look at his hands.
Get back, ma'am.
chest.
I'll find out.
The fire claws.
And I'll divine sense.
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
You don't hear any fiends or undead. You don't accept it.
I credit divine sense.
Everything smells
Wait,
legit here, man.
You can't. Clerics can't.
Clerics can't do that.
Why are you smelling me?
Checking for devilry.
Uh,
It's a lot more prominent than you would expect.
well, folks,
This one time I saw a big stone, and it gave off fiendish energy, and then we left.
I fucking hate you,
Salty.
Caleb. I fucking hate you.
Salty.
So it's still that large. What you were trying to say to me?
It is very large, yeah, it was an obelisk.
Folks, not to get too off track here, it seems all of us at some point has grabbed one of these cards for work. Whether you be doing the Lord's work or for cash. I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna stop by the store. I need some more ammo or things to make ammo.
Up by the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I need to stop by the 7-Eleven, get some gunpowder.
Bro.
Boy, man,
That'd be
that'd be
great.
a world.
If only.
And
I'm fixing to grab some raw materials as well.
okay, so you can follow, or we can meet there. What have you?
Might as well follow.
Doesn't matter to me.
Probably go gather some supplies, some rations, some soups.
So are you guys trying to go get supplies first, or trying to go to the barracks first?
I'm trying to get supplies. I need to get stuff to make bullets.
You want to go to the barracks first? They can tell you what you're actually going to do, so you can prepare for that.
I'm gonna go to the barrack.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. Okay.
Make sure you don't disappear on us again.
All right. So
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, that's true.
all right. It's on the back of the card is a map of the city. It tells you where to go, where the barracks are. So weaving through the streets, the bustling streets, you eventually make your way towards the military HQ. Towards a large cubic building. Military guard is there. Says, "Oh, state your business."
We're gonna flip our cards now.
And so he motions
Just,
to the guard next to him, and you see it as,
Hold up, crumple ball.
I will escort you.
I would have pulled a second one for you, just so you don't have to show him that.
So, huh?
Oh, I said I pull out my card, but it's a crumple ball at this point.
I'm just gonna do this and cast minor illusion and it'll disappear.
So he opens the gate. You guys follow
You're
him.
the most like court magician.
Con man.
You guys are escorted through the base.
Back and then it's
The
gone.
base, like the city, is
Ooh.
awash with activity. Maybe even more so. Military personnel are seen conducting drills, carrying messages, giving out orders. There definitely seems to be a state of a slight manic energy here. Definitely. As uniformed personnel everywhere doing different things.
Sort of
There's
pixie
so
robot.
like a sharp, smart uniforms for signifying the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
On the way here, I would have smoked the rest of that doobie.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. You are weaving your way through the bowels of the compound until you arrive at a door. It's a relatively small door. The escort knocks. You hear a rough female voice say, "Enter." Door opens. It seems to be nothing more than like a relatively small room with a single table, and a large map on it.
How big is the door frame?
It's about 5 feet tall. So I'm sorry, it's 6 feet tall. So you're actually too tall for
Yeah,
it.
so I'm just.
I'm also too tall for it. I'm pretty sure.
You're actually too tall for it.
We gotta go inside
Oh,
with like.
yeah, no,
couches.
I'm 7 foot even. I'm way too tall for that door.
Oh yeah.
I probably like right the exact height. I don't need to do anything. It just like maybe touches the horn a little bit.
About 6'2".
Purple
This
weird.
It's Dragonborn Tony Stark size.
So you all file in. You realize that this woman, about a woman in about her early 20s, dark skinned, long dreadlocks, half plate. She's not wearing a uniform. Doesn't seem to have any sort of military garb on at all. Military rank at all. She has a couple scars on her face, and I want you to make a wisdom check.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
And you notice she's wearing what would be considered a peculiar looking sword and scabbard on this part of the world. It's a katana, is what it is.
Ooh.
But it's would be considered a strange looking sword in this part of the world.
Is it Nagoriyuki?
17.
17. You notice on the side of her neck, on the back of her neck, or side of her neck here, is a symbol that basically appears to be the visage of a spider and some web. It appears to have been burned into her neck.
Every fucking game that we go
And,
to this bitch.
And you're not totally familiar with this, but you know this is not a good sign.
Yeah.
It's some religious sign that is not good.
Is some kind of devilry going on.
But she's not trying to hide it. It's just out in the open. And she takes a look at all of you. Well, you're the first full Dragonborn party I've seen in here.
I mean, were some of the last parties you sent out Dragonborn?
One or two.
And they didn't come back.
No, they haven't. I'll get to that. My name is Azura. It is a pleasure to meet you and such.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
So,
okay.
the reason why you're all brought here today, if you know
recognize that?
so Hagen attacks, all that, we're not asking you to do that per se.
Oh.
You can consider me something of a adventurer for hire, I suppose you'd say. I sort of do work for the military here, at the moment at least. Or for East Rom as a whole. You're aware of the Sohagan attacks, our forces are spread thin. Approximately 3 days ago, our lighthouse on Malay Island has been covered. Yes, I called it Malay
I
Island.
know, go ahead.
Just for funsies.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
my game.
Yep.
Fuck you, I'm the DM, yeah.
It's been covered in several miles of thick fog. We lost contact with our forces there. Our forces has been spread too thin to allow our regular personnel to go in. So we've been enlisting adventurers like you and a couple privateer vessels to go investigate it.
We're about to play Devil May Cry, aren't we?
Of course, not really. I just want to name it that for lack of a better name. That's what it sounded cool.
Yeah.
It's as you may be aware, lighthouses are kind of important. We need those to see. They need those to see, especially in times like this. So your objectives are: we've already enlisted the help of another privateer vessel, a Leonin by the name of Brereton Thickskin, captain of the Riptide. Relatively well known. And we have, with our resident artificer, we have spared a bit more of an expense for this particular venture. The ship has experimental countermeasures that we have not enforced on the normal Navy vessels yet. This will be a good test run.
So you see Bal get a little bit excited. Kind of lean over to Gleam Scale. It's like, Dash also told me some of the dragon turtle.
Yeah.
The dragon turtle.
Man, will there be dragon turtles on the water?
No dragon turtles have been sighted in this area for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
Thank
I
goodness.
heard they run your pockets. I was just curious.
They're not real dragons.
I wouldn't know.
Ah.
I'm not too familiar with that.
Run your
That is
pockets.
to say, Swahagan have been known to.
Run your pockets?
I mean, they'll run your pockets full of blood. They don't really care much for monetary value.
Well, that would definitely make those pants hard to clean.
Praise the Lord.
Very well. Your objectives. You meet up with Captain Thickskin on the Riptide. Sail out to the island. Gather survivors. If the lighthouse is damaged, repair the lighthouse. If you can. We're assuming that you're going to meet Swahagan there. Destroy the Swahagan. Bring back any survivors you can with you. At the very least, if you can't do any of those things, just find out what it is and come back. We need intel.
And what's the payout?
10,000 gold each.
I haven't signed up. I'm already ready.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're putting a lot of money into this. They want this figured out.
I'm already signed up.
Keeping the gods fear and population safe is what I'm all about.
And for your own preparations, what you believe you'll need, she reaches into a chest, and she puts a chest on the table. 3,000 gold for each of you for preparations.
Ooh.
They want this done.
This man's gonna fucking kill us.
That is mighty kind
They
of
want this done.
This man is gonna fucking kill us.
Buy all the plate armor and shields people can use.
Do you have any other questions? It's about all the intel we have for you.
I do, yes.
What do you want
Well,
to know?
go ahead.
Have you seen any other, I guess, artificers that have rolled into town, maybe?
Just the one. It's under the employ of the Suum government.
Was he
Specifically the military.
was he any sort of different color, maybe? Like, I'm
What,
looking
fucking
for...
green? What?
I wouldn't know. I'm just any sort of strange features about
I've
him.
never met him, so I'm not sure what I don't know what his name is. I just know they have an artificer in their employ
Okay,
and their enlistment.
thank you.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Now, say we find out what's wrong with this lighthouse here, and we go and repair it. Do we have the materials that we're ready to do so, or are we gonna have to buy those ourselves?
The materials necessary for the repairs would be on the island themselves in the storerooms.
That sounds good to me.
The keeper there is also somewhat trained in those arts. In case you're not familiar, from what I've been taught, I haven't seen it, been that close to it or anything. But the way the lighthouse works, it's they say it's a complicated mechanism of gears that move by themselves without having to be constantly turned. Artificer stuff, magic and machine put together, apparently is how that works. The actual light source, I'm told, is fairly advanced. It's a rotating system very similar to how they had before, but instead of wood fires or coal fires or oil fires, they use these several glowing stones mined from underground that they manage to just shine constantly.
And you said like they don't use any fires anymore. Shima looks slightly disappointed. But
Well, it causes smoke and it's harder to maintain.
oh, that smell of that smoke is delicious, though.
If you like it.
In case you're not familiar, I am a cleric of the almighty Thamakul,
Okay.
and I am well versed in forgery and creation.
Forgery?
Forgery of metal and stone weapons.
I can tell.
Look like a fucking dragon peacock.
Yes, actually. So that's why she was like, "Oh, I can repair the lighthouse if you need me to."
Well, it's good to know that there are two people in your group that might be able to do that.
I can understand only slight artifice technology. A little too advanced for my.
Well, hopefully
Humble
the
try.
keeper's not dead and you can find him. But I find that unlikely. He's been there 3 days.
How much time do we have until the vessel takes off?
I won't leave until you get there. It's gonna needs to have people on the boat that can do the job before it can do a job.
So
Fair enough.
Yeah.
seems like when we're ready, we can go on and down.
Can you turn off the blinds? I'm getting like. I'm
She
You look like you're in a 50s noir movie.
reaches
Yeah.
into some papers on the desk and basically she sort of looks at everybody, looks at you, says, hands the papers to you. These are documents to give to the captain, letting him know what you're all doing.
I was like, tip the hat.
She looked at you and said, "Nah."
Kaleb? Don't you mean...
Rorschach.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So, I've been here for a minute, so I know where things are at. 2 things. I would
Like
like
the nearest Jackson's.
I need nearest Jackson's. I need to refill on my ammo. I need to get the stuff to make ammo, and I need a magic shop.
What is that thing on your hip?
Oh, I'm Batman cloaking it.
Oh, is the thing that Batman
Yeah,
cloaking it?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you have your concealed carry permit?
I am a concealed carry permit.
So she takes a look at all of you. Actually, I suppose I'm on the curious side. You have weapons. You have weapons. What are you carrying, Chance? In terms of weapons.
Khakis.
You don't really see anything but a small,
Danger
like
khakis.
like a I guess an artificer's hammer
Okay.
on my side. More stuff will happen later.
It's the fucking wrench from TF2.
What do you do?
It's not fucking ammo.
That's my fucking hammer.
Thaumaturgy?
I'd like to at least tell my current superiors who's going on this trip.
I saw him throw a
She'll
cup
take out a
very
rosary.
far.
She'll take out a rosary that has like a illustration of like a furnace on it. She's like, I also have divine power.
Good for you.
She's a bitch.
He's gonna kind of go like this with his hands,
Oh, he's
and then just move them apart a little bit, and there's just be like a little bit of electricity going through.
Well, you keep that over there and we'll be fine. What do you do?
Move the coat out of the way. You can see the.
So now when
Now
you
you can
see
see it.
that,
Yeah.
her eye is like all wide. It says, I've seen something like that before. And she actually reaches behind her, and she appears to have like a backpack full of materials. Probably belongs to her, and she pulls out a small sack. I found these off of a dead guy who had a contraption very similar to that one. These were in there, and she plops. It sounds like metal. She plops it on the desk.
Okay.
I think that might be useful to you.
I open up.
Sorry, this isn't useful to me. Now you open it up, you realize these are silver bullets.
Ooh.
There are 45 of them.
Hey. Okay.
There are 45 silver bullets in here.
Craftsmanship.
It's not gonna do me any good.
I believe those are known as firearms. I've only encountered a few people with them before.
I was told they were called guns.
I believe
So
that
there's
is
40.
It sounds like 2 words for the same thing.
slang version, yeah.
You said there's 45 of them?
There are 45 silver bullets in there.
Similar to the pole axe versus a halberd. Argument
glaive.
made.
If you will.
She has a lot of weapons.
Like a potato and a potato.
Like a,
Well, those are two
like a,
the same thing.
You,
No
But
way.
I'll have to say I'm keeping his old gun for myself. The Navy here might want to make some use of it.
Out of curiosity.
Full shot.
who was this man that you found?
Some dead halfling.
Dead half.
He's in a
Yeah.
cage.
It doesn't ring any bells to me, does it?
No, you have no idea who this is.
Okay.
All you can tell is this is some halfling man with a gun.
Okay.
Halfling. Halfling what?
A link.
It's a link.
Okay.
It's just lit.
Well,
I mean, there wasn't much left of him. He was mostly being eaten by wolves.
Or he's just.
Oh shit.
Oh. Well.
There's kind of a
Kind of
torso
gruesome.
and an arm and a head.
Well, that's pretty gruesome.
That's kind of what was left.
Ow.
Okay.
I didn't think he needed it.
Probably not. I thank you kindly for this.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
I hope so. Useful to me.
Let's start.
So, I believe. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get this too. And she pulls out, puts like a logbook, and puts it down. Gives each of you a quill. Write down your names in here, so we know that if you die, we know that we will be sent you to your deaths. And she gives like a harsh smile.
I'm gonna write my name in 2 name slots. It's just gonna be really big.
It's a good thing we have a large notebook.
Yes.
I'm gonna take out a little. I'm gonna take
And
out
you
my
can
own.
see, so you can also see there are like 12 other names on the list, and they all say MIA.
I'm gonna take out my own little crystal pen thing. I'm gonna write my name.
My character.
But they just want a log of who they're sending on this.
My character will grab the. Is there a pen provided?
Yeah, she gave you a quill and ink.
quill.
Quills.
She has a quill, and she'll write her name in Dwarvish.
And you like our dragonborn names or our colloquial terms?
Your birth name, please.
Okay. And you see him go to grab the quill, just
He would.
Do you know how to write?
loosely.
You need help?
Yeah.
I can help you, sugar.
Okay. Okay, mom.
Now you need to work on your cursive right here.
Just let it die, Chance. Just let it die.
I'm gripping it like a Lil Yachty fan.
Yo!
So after like a full minute,
I can
a
give him
full
like
minute of
Dragonborn
practice,
or Draconic calligraphy lessons.
after a full minute, you managed to write your name poorly with her help.
Yeah. Now see, it ain't that hard, honey.
It wasn't that bad. They didn't teach us this in the village.
What did they teach you?
Fighting. And Bahamut.
I see oral tradition was more important in your area.
I also
Oh,
signed
absolutely.
the sheet.
Recording history in stone is more important than our area. See, we are different.
Memories.
So if there are no more questions,
Good
you are
child.
dismissed.
Anymore.
Just let you know you're probably all gonna die. I'm just kidding. Only most of you will die.
Inside check.
I'm gonna notice your when you wrote it in Dwarf.
Yeah.
Because I know Dwarf.
You know Dwarvish?
Yeah.
It's okay. You can read my name on the logbook then.
What?
17.
What are you?
To the best of your knowledge, she legitimately believes that.
No, I got rolling insight.
Hey,
She legitimately
Oh,
believes how most
insight.
of you will die.
it's okay because we can get brought back now.
I got a 16.
Alright.
No.
Question: are we doing this similar magic rules to his, where we gotta have components of daily GP cost listed?
Say that again?
That's how the official rules.
That's the.
Yeah, that's the official-
Oh, that's
that's official rules.
I'm retarded. Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna see what I need.
Okay.
I'm not on my feet.
So I would like to attempt to go to a magic shop to get
Yes.
a bag of holding off rip. I don't even care.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Agreed.
with him to a magic shop.
How much is the bag of holding going to cost me?
I'm trying to remember. There's, I think Xanathar's has listed, I think, for the rarity here. It's uncommon, so let's look at Xanathar's.
400.
100.
400.
More than that.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say
Pretty sure it's more than that.
it's
Buying
gonna
a magic item.
be exactly 3,000 gold.
No, 4,000 and whatever else you had.
Uncommon. Magic item crafting.
Once.
Whew.
I'll say it costs
4,000
800 gold.
800?
Because it just counts cost for. It says price for crafting, but I'm gonna say they're upping the price because they crafted it themselves and they're selling
Right.
it for higher than they made it for.
Okay. And
Ooh, and now I can tell you about the magic shop you find.
what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you find a magic shop, searching around, checking the maps.
Oh, it's gonna be another Gene Bomb, isn't it?
You find a place called Potent Potions.
Open potables.
And one of the same sort of a shopping district is ran by a very attractive half-elven woman named Florence Aurelia.
It sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
Lawrence.
I mean,
of
you say
Arabia.
that, but I just made up the name just for this. Unless I
Weird.
made one up a while ago that sounds familiar. You walk in, she says, "Why, hello there. How do you do?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself, ma'am?
I'm doing just fine. What can I help you with today?"
I'm looking for a couple of magic items if you do have them. How? I'm assuming guns are still not very well
They are
known.
not well known.
Okay.
Because artificing and things of that nature are not a widely used practice.
Okay. I'm looking for a bag of holding,
That is something
Buy
you
it.
do indeed have.
and
I'll be glad to provide it.
Me too.
Hello.
a, a better piece of armor than the one I have now.
Are you looking for one that is magically charged? That will run you a pretty penny.
How pretty of a penny.
I believe it would cost roughly 2,800 gold.
For like a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna lean in. I'm sure
Are
there's
you all in
some
the
kind
same
of...
place now? Is this
Yeah, I know. I went with them 'cause I need to buy
Just
stuff here
big
too.
Lizard boys.
I'm sure there's some kind of discount. That we're working with the government. There's got to be an adventurer's contractor discount that you can provide to us.
Did they provide to you any gold for these provisions?
A little.
Then I think that's what they were willing to pay you.
But it's not
You
quite
bought
enough.
it, unfortunately.
And we're looking to spend a lot of money.
We're flush with
A
cash.
persuasion check. Roll
You're a
persuasion.
sorcerer. You should have good quiz.
27.
27.
Charisma.
bleach. Logo. Saturation.
Press.
Okay. And all 5 of you will be purchasing things today?
Absolutely.
About find what I'm looking for.
Rations.
Then I would be willing to bring the price down to 2,300.
Yeah.
The +1 is considered rare.
Yeah, it is.
For armor, it's
She'll probably
considered
buy it
rare.
for like 2,000, so she can make a profit.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Sure. That's fine with me. That's all I need.
Very well. So you're looking for like what, leather or half plate or what is it?
Half plate.
Half plate. Yeah, okay, so yeah, she goes in the
Half
back,
plate? I'm a fighter. I can use breastplate armor.
brings out the appropriate.
Whatever
sort of
I'm wearing.
whatever you
Yeah.
need. Yeah.
You big motherfucker.
You see, there are runes, sort of runes carved into each pieces of the metal here and there.
Okay. And you said
Definitely something better than what you're used to.
yes.
And she also picks out some bag of holding. The common bags of holding you might find have like a weird smiley face on it,
Mm-hmm.
but instead this one has her face on it and she's winking.
Hot.
Yes, I would like one.
It's got the smiling friends giant, like smiling.
Yeah.
building.
Yeah.
That's better AC than what I had, so I'm okay with this.
The building's just a happy place.
Mhm.
Ma'am, do you also sell spell components?
Of course.
Hey guys.
I'm looking for some.
And she actually she actually pulls from behind her. She pulls out what is very clearly a spell book. I am actually quite well versed in the arcane arts. And she's like moving the book like this, and it's like she's not touching the pages, but they're moving by themselves, just like with her finger.
Does Catnap Xanathar's spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hand me Xanathar's X? I just need to see if it's
Would you happen to have any diamonds worth 300 GP on you?
I would. In fact, have that. Yes.
How many?
I'd like 300 GP's worth.
How many are you willing to pay for it?
It depends how many you're charging, or how much you're charging for them.
300 GP's worth.
I would charge each one about 500 gold.
See, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Mark up.
The girl has to make a profit.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'll take 3 of them.
Very well, so that's 1,500 gold.
Okay.
I may be in the business of the same material.
And also 1 bag of holding.
Okay, it's say 100 gold. That's the same kind of design.
Yeah.
Bag of holding with her face on it. It's actually very well drawn and put together, and with her winking at you.
You don't have any silver on you, do you?
Nope. You just see him push just 2,300 gold. Just
How much did you pay him? Or how much did he?
1,500 plus 800. So
20 grand.
yeah.
Okay.
And so and she with a deft hand, and she motions to her book and starts floating up by itself. And it sort of like floats over the coins and like they disappear and the book closes. And she just moves her finger around and sort of directing the book around the room.
You don't have any just
That was it. I mentioned.
plain silver lying around, do you?
Hmm?
Silver?
Just the metal silver?
Yes.
Not some. It's not magically charged. We better off looking at the blacksmiths for that.
Ah, thank you.
Very well.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm in the market for some diamonds, as this gentleman just.
I have plenty of them.
But I also want to know, do you have any magical artifacts that may have been enchanted or charged by a dwarven god?
Thank God.
So specific.
It's a dwarven crusher.
Thank God.
Understandable if you have no dwarven
I don't
craftsmen
believe I
or
have
any-
anything
or enchanters.
By a god specifically? I don't believe so.
Amulet of the devout.
Oh yeah.
A hammer
What is
of
that? Let me
thunderbolts.
look at what that is. Let me look at what that. Derrick needs to look at what that is.
There's a +1, +2, and +3 version.
The hammer of thunderbolts doesn't let you cast thunderbolt. It's gay.
I'll let you cast hammers.
It lets you cast the spell hammer.
I mean, technically, when you're throwing something that's casting it, it allows you to throw it.
Like you cast it and you go.
I forget, Derek. Does silver bullets overcome the magical bullshit?
Yes, they do. That's what they're for. That's what they're for.
He got hammered in the ass so hard.
No,
that he
she does
died
not.
from being hammered in the
Uh,
ass.
religious artifacts are not something she specializes in. It's more
Rest in
arcane
peace,
stuff.
Anthony
Probably be
Hopkins.
like the church having that as like a holy.
Yeah, maybe check
Part
out
of that.
the church.
But I probably shouldn't
Pay
buy it
more.
off of.
Just
Yeah,
Not
okay.
for longer.
Fuck. Then I'll buy a diamond.
Well, he died.
500 gold. Or what, how many? How,
Just one.
Just one.
One
Five.
dose over Vivify. That's
Okay.
what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, 500 gold gone. Ooh, how much would a
Wood could a woodchuck chuck.
no?
I'm sorry.
How much would a weapon of a +1 variety?
Well, that's uncommon, so I'd say about 700 gold.
700?
Yeah.
Can I get a flail +1?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Flail snail.
So
She
700.
has, she has several weapons that she purchases from the blacksmith that she enchants herself.
So 700 for that, and then 500 for the other one.
Okay. Which is like. She's actually in a case. It's like.
Huh? Sorry.
It's in a case. You're not going to pick up a flail and drag it
Oh,
across the
sweet.
ground.
So I'll
She's like,
Don't scratch my floor.
How much do you
don't scratch my floor, please.
I'm
how
gonna
much
take
do
a
you
look at it.
charge for enchanting?
Do I charge for enchanting? Do I charge for? Well, it takes a bit of time. I would say about depends on what it is you're enchanting and how powerful you want the enchantment to be.
Gun +1.
That would take a few days.
We don't have that type of time.
I thank you very much.
I'm
for the opportunity.
I'm not
Now, hold on one minute.
capable of enchanting things in a shorter amount of time. That's something that will stick anyway.
Fair enough.
How did you look at? Did you find?
But you can!
Spell
I know, it's hold on.
Check out your infusions.
It's in spells.
And spells.
And also, for the
To add
purposes of
them.
this, I'll allow you to.
Oh, yeah,
Divvy up your infusions as much as you want.
Sure.
It takes it's supposed to take a long rest per infusion, but I don't
I'm
want
trying to look
give
up
that
where the
infusion.
fucking things are.
So I'll let you just divvy out
Infusion?
however much you
Yeah,
want.
the infusions.
Did you already picked the ones that you would use, right?
Yeah, I did.
Then you can go to features and traits. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's not like. It's not showing.
Oh no, it's in your inventory.
Your inventory?
Is it?
Infusions? Really?
Like equipment?
Yeah.
I'm customizing items, so I need to do that.
No.
That's fucking weird.
Spell component.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
All right, I'm gonna approach the lady.
You said you needed your weapon enhanced? I can give it a +2.
Ooh. How much you want?
Let's go 300.
Sounds good.
What do you have in the magic ring variety?
Magic rings. I believe.
It's
Let me
instant.
check my
Is
stock
this
for a
instant?
moment.
I still hear.
Is
Log.
it instant?
Yeah.
Load. Logos.
Pulls out.
Oh,
loads with
it's on a
back
long
it.
rest, so next time we do it, I'll just next time we do a long rest,
Okay.
like when we're going out.
Yeah,
I'll,
for the purposes of that next long rest, I'll just let you divvy up your infusions as much as you want.
Yeah.
Just to make it easier for you.
Do you think,
Sure.
Do you think we're gonna get a long rest? I can't say. I can't even ask that question. All right. I paid you 300 already,
Let's see.
but I don't want to
Ring
do
of
any
Animal
changes to it
Influence.
yet.
sure.
Ring of Featherfall, Ring of Mind Shielding, Ring of Evasion. That's a popular one for adventures of your ilk.
Yeah.
Evasion's
Who from Tomb had the Ring of Evasion?
I think it was.
Because I had it and I
I
gave
think it was Zora.
I think it was Zora that had it.
Okay.
Do both of you have a shield
I have a shield.
currently?
I had a +1 shield,
You
yeah.
have a +1 shield?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have an emergency.
Ring of Protection.
How much is that ring of protection?
Ring of Protection would be 3,000 gold.
Would you like
It's a ring. It's a lot. It's
your shield, man.
it wards off certain amounts of danger. Makes things a little harder to hit you. You may find if I were to strike you with a sword, I would find the sword as if it wants to go off course.
Would I be able to bundle that with a diamond worth 50 GP? You want for chromatic orb.
To rebundle it.
Just thinking they're both for 3,000.
Even if from persuasion check.
You need?
I'm gonna D20.
Making you work for it.
27 again.
Damn, boy!
Actually, I'll allow that.
I'm gonna do that.
Now speak up again. So,
You have a shield? Do you? I mean, do you have it on your back or? Is it
indeed, yeah.
Okay.
This might actually take a bit longer than I thought, but
Would
I'm
you
kind
like
of fine with that because it's
an upgrade to your shield at all?
In what kind of
You
way?
work tomorrow?
Give them a +1.
Okay, then we have more time than I thought.
It's the repulsion shield. That's what it said right there.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, I put a lot more effort into this one shot than I have others. Like, just about anything, any point of interest, I have actual characters for.
Nice.
I have actual NPCs for this one.
Yeah, your gun is now +2 to bonus, +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
Baby. All right.
Baby.
Yeah, no.
Does a shield count as armor?
Yes, you get.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like I can,
get
Blessing
AC.
of the Forge, I can add a +1 to either the AC. Oh wait. +1 bonus to
Actually, wait. No, I think armor is different than shield because in proficiencies, armor is one thing and shield is another.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, I would love that repulsion shield.
All right. We'll just do it the next long rest. That's when I can do it.
Okay.
And you, Gleam Rackus, what was it?
Yep.
Would you like your armor to be enhanced? Well, actually, what kind of armor does Rackus have?
It is adamantine plate.
It's
body.
funny because
Is
his
it
armor's
any-
not magical, so
It's
he
not
can't be
magical.
enhanced.
All right.
It's not magical, but it's not indestructible. Borderline indestructible.
Okay. Well, then, would you like your armor enhanced?
Enhanced how?
Joe. Sorry, your head.
It's a +2 AC.
Slap me with that shit.
Does
All right.
does your infusion require us to attune to the things?
No.
Some of them, yes.
Some of them do, but not the ones that I have.
Okay.
I just want to let y'all know.
Mm.
I can conduct an hour-long ritual
Speak your truth.
to craft a non-magic item that must include some metal, which includes simple or martial weapon, suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, set of tools, or an other metal object.
Ammunition.
Ammunition.
It has to be at least, or no more worth than 100 gold pieces. So I can just make you guys armor or weapons if you want it.
Your AC is now +2.
No.
Or ammunition if you want more ammo.
I
I want to imagine you just take a hammer and start looking.
Ting, ting,
If
ting.
I have like a crossbow, I can make them.
You also got a +1
Like
AC
that,
because of your
just-
shield.
I know.
Well, no, because of the repulsion shield
better.
gives you +1 AC.
Oh wow.
And you can use a reaction immediately after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the shield's charges and push the attacker up to 15 feet away. It doesn't say how many charges you have.
Pretty sure it has like 3.
I'm going to assume 3. Yeah.
So I have AC of 22 now.
Oh.
24.
Really?
And once
+2.
once the other Emerald Dragonborn comes back, I'll get one.
And I can bless anyone's weapon or armor with my god, and that gives
Bless.
+1 to AC or +1 to attacking damage if you want.
I'm not sure about how no, he's not jealous.
You're fucking still S tier.
Yeah.
Junior mints.
So while the shopping
May I
is
have a junior mint?
going
Yeah.
around,
Yes, please. I never had a junior mint.
You ever have one?
Never had a junior man?
No.
Whoa.
I
Do you like mint
I
chocolate?
don't eat mint chocolate very often.
ah!
There you go.
I'm gonna steal your table mints. So I turned to bow.
Alright.
I like York's a bit more, but these are good.
I
Yeah.
also like York's more.
I don't know what I'm saying.
It's okay.
So, you mentioned Death had 3 little ladies with him.
Yeah.
You mentioned death.
Dash, sorry. I got chocolate in my mouth. So, you never encountered a tiefling fellow, did you?
Dash.
Aside from Dash.
What are you talking?
Who are you talking about?
Leash.
Or leaf, sorry.
He's a tiefling.
Okay.
He's red.
I forget everyone's colors.
Oh, Leash was fucking the dude.
He
captain
was
of the
he
ship.
was the captain of the
Zora's
ship.
He
boyfriend.
was Zora's boyfriend, yeah.
No, I didn't see any other tiefling besides the big man.
Ask.
Like he would like if Desh was here and they were here in the city, he would have been on the docks. You
Right.
may have seen him.
Right.
Oh, I thought they broke up.
Ask him
No,
about
the
another dragon.
Zora and Desh and
No, Zora and
V
Leash.
and Lee. No, Zora.
Like sometime after.
Yeah, no.
When
Zora and Dash and V, I believe V went with them, and
Yeah.
Morgan all went with Leash to just travel around.
Ask him if he's.
And so they were in port here, and they left a while ago.
So Spothy. Because Spothy didn't leave. He went his own like.
I missed out on an interrogation opportunity.
If I recall correctly, Zolspath was on the ship for a bit, and then he went off to do his own thing.
Broke off.
He broke off on to go somewhere else.
Yeah, he had a heel turn. Like a subtle heel turn that we didn't notice.
Not yet. way later down the line.
And when infused, it makes my weapon magical, correct?
I'm assuming
Yes,
it doesn't.
it's magic.
It doesn't exactly say, but
Second.
Well, if it's +2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Keep the legacy alive. This is gonna be great.
Bang bow.
artifice.
His name is Bullseye Bow.
Bullseye. Okay.
Bullseye Bow.
Yeah.
He named himself that.
We too low. Something wrong.
He heard that
What are you saying?
Can I get more of those
Racism.
labels, the little tags?
Yeah.
The names of Chinese pilots that
Did I not
fell.
hand all of them?
I think it's
Bang,
behind the
bang,
body of
now.
water.
Something
Oh,
wrong.
yep.
We too low.
No,
We
he
too low.
Bal
Only
heard
food-
Dash's
only
name.
Or not. Shoot, that's the wrong one.
Bal heard Dash's name and thought it was cool, so he just named himself that.
Who gave Dash the Deadeye name? Okay. Hold on.
Because
I mean, he got
five
it.
natural 20s in a row,
He got
Caleb.
it from his
That's-
actions.
Yeah, I was
Not
saying-
from me, really. He shot a dragon like 3 times in the head in the same spot. The dragon didn't like it very much.
It wasn't like you got 5 nat 20s, I got a nat 20, and then D got a nat
It was
20.
three.
Yeah,
and did it.
it was 5.
It's 5.
It was 5 back to back. It was really dumb because you legit were convinced that my shit was weighted.
Yes! Yes! Like, is your dice fucking broken?
I
Did
don't know,
somebody
dude.
sell you weighted dice on accident?
I still really enjoy the,
Well, I have more I can make.
Okay.
using of the protection for evil and good, so that V could like save that and then deal a fucking
Dash-
did a fucking dispel magic on the fucking time stop
No, it was counterspell.
or counterspell on
She
the time
just
stop.
death warded everybody.
Yeah.
And then she counterspelled a time stop.
She counterspelled
And saved
counterspelled
all
the
your,
time
she,
stop
ti-
because
she saved all your butts.
she would have died if because Sarah was going to use a spell if it weren't for his casting of protection from evil and good.
Uh-huh.
We had good coverage on that
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Rag
Except a healer.
Yeah.
We had.
We, had,
yeah,
we did have a
yeah.
healer.
Him and Artis.
Speaking of which, I still have the turtle shield.
Yeah. He would have told you that Desh still had like the like he noticed on the back there was a turtle with a lotus on it.
I guess actually can make the ocean even saltier.
Yeah.
I feel like despite like
If you
the
go-
sort of the ending arc of that campaign, the final fight was actually really good.
Yeah.
And as a whole, I think it turned out well.
Desh told me sometimes he went to the ocean and he heard somebody asking for a rope of stars.
On the salty sea wind, you can hear a request for.
Hey, you're back. I gotta ask you quick character something.
Fuck was that?
He's like
by this point, startled cat.
you like a cornered animal.
Because now
I don't know. Should I
that
be?
+2, I don't have to worry
No,
about
I-
certain animal types now.
So
You got a fucking bear in your room.
Yeah.
yeah,
You got the gondola?
no, not yet.
Oh,
That's I'm so fucking excited for that. It's like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I know.
So I got the ring of protection and the diamond for
You're
3,000.
gonna put it.
Yeah. That's a plus. I say it's +1 to your AC and
And I'm getting
throws.
5
Yeah.
real tiny ones.
Oh.
I want to get the regular like foot-sized one, but that's been out of stock for years. I've also got a Pepe.
So you hit.
Would that add to like if I cast mage armor? Would that stack on top of that?
Mage armor only.
Only works if you're not
Actually,
wearing
no. Wait.
any
Actually, no. Hold on a
It's
second.
not, it's a ring.
armor. Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's a separate magical effect.
Okay.
That works.
Do you have a? I'm assuming because you're a spellcaster, you have a focus.
Yes.
Okay. I can enhance your focus. Would you like that?
What is the conditions for you being able to enhance an arcane focus?
Your soul.
It just says grants +2 bonus to attack and damage made with it.
Does it have to be a non-magical item?
I don't think so.
It probably does.
I would double check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Artificer stuff gets real picky about magical and non-magical items being enchanted.
Artificer infusions.
I can bless your guys' stuff too, so it has to be not magical.
So you, Miss Sweet, you know all about weapons and such.
Yep.
What can you tell me about this boy here? And
Yeah, it says non-magical
Yeah,
magical.
Fortunately, this ring's already been touched by the arcane,
Okay.
but I appreciate the offer.
Do you have any sort of armor at all? Like, wait, no. Look out. Shit, because I could have given you a... Oh! You have a lot of rings.
I do.
I can turn one of those into a spell refueling ring.
I would very much appreciate that.
Alright, I'm going to extend my long witch finger and... There you go.
Derrick wants to show.
This might be the most dangerous team we've ever made. I'm just saying.
We've all got breath weapons.
It's true.
How about breath weapon?
2 of them have the same type.
They can combine and make one big multicolored breath
3 of us can speak to you telepathically.
Fuck.
I can do it too.
But so Rack is going to show Shima Dethic.
Yeah.
She'll just look at it and be like, this seems to be some kind of enchanted ring.
It's a dwarf.
There's a bell.
The battle axe.
It's a bella.
It or he.
Does the spell revealing?
Wait, you know Dwarvish?
I
Yeah.
don't believe so.
Yeah,
Let me check.
so you would know that Dethic is Dwarvish for Bob.
That's right!
Because
Yeah.
the axe floats, but you don't know that.
I don't remember what level.
Oh,
That's right. That's extra dope.
He can use it as a raft, because it doesn't sink.
well, it seems like
Unless
this,
you- Unless he wants it to, I
it
guess.
seems like this axe is named Robert.
Oh yeah, requires 2.
Oh, Robert,
I forgot where I got Dethic.
you found
Underwater?
Dethic. No, you found Dethic
You can recover
in
one
a
spell slot if
I
third
think it was
level
on
lower
top
while
of
we're in the
a
ring.
pool of water
Is it
in
once
the
per
Northern
1 once?
Mine where you found the dragon.
Can we open it back up?
We went to a lot of places.
D&D Beyond doesn't say
Yeah.
the
What
exact.
fucking gets me is like
yeah.
you didn't. There's like twice as many places you didn't go to.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't go to the
Two-
Eric Cochran Mountain.
Yeah, you never went there. 2 was huge.
Yeah.
There were like 2 places you straight up didn't go to. That you
We didn't
passed.
go to the highest peak, but we went underground and dealt with the shadow monster.
As an action, then
we missed the
you
whole
can't use,
faction.
use that again to the next
Did we?
We missed the big second
Stop.
villain.
Okay, so it's every dawn.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
On the floating island.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
There was also
Yeah.
that weird little Shadowfell plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shadowfell demi-plane.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
Tomb is, yeah, Tomb is.
Yalis.
I would love to do Tomb again because it's so open. There's like way
Way
like,
more
way more
adventures.
like
Like a
adventures you can
sequel,
go
yeah.
on.
We could do a sequel
big
back to
adventure.
Tomb.
No,
Yeah.
we could do the Adventurers Guild thing where they go to stop Dendar.
Yeah.
And face the
Or
main
I could
villain.
just use Tolt again, and you won't even have to go back to that.
I'd like
that
to
you
do
just
another
something else.
Something else with Zulspati, but it has to be like really high level.
Yeah.
I have a character for that.
And he's got
Seems
that
to be
got
a,
him.
this seems to be a dwarven manufacture. It's very nice.
Storm Barbarian.
I
You never
found
got-
it
you
in,
never got the run back on the
overrun dwarven mine.
You're right. I never did get the fucking run back on the goddamn Hydra, Derek. I'm still
I
salty about
gave you
it.
the option, you didn't take it.
Because there were pressing matters.
Yes, that was the decision you had to make.
My
I was
greed
curious-
versus the pressing matters.
I was curious if you'd be like,
Next
do
time
we
Zulspati
do the most
comes back,
important
he's
thing
gonna
or
have
go
my
slap
patch
some
and
cheeks?
And a hand covering.
But she appreciates Dethic a lot, and she's like, "When did you?"
Are those
find
new
this?"
dice?
No, I've had these for a while.
Okay.
I found it in an
I
island.
just lost them in that
far to
chair
the
for
south
like
called
a
Chult.
good year.
This is very nice. There's dwarves over there.
Very nice.
There are some dwarves.
Oh, I was about to say not anymore.
They're like white though.
Um,
They're super white. Like
Yes,
albino.
well, they'll-
In
they'll-
Schultz?
they'll- like-
In
yeah,
Africa?
They're white privilege dwarves. Yeah, they're white.
Yeah, there are some
people in
tribal
Africa.
dwarves there.
They're all albino, right?
They're albino dwarves.
Fuck.
One of the guides you
Dutch.
could have met was an albino dwarf.
I wanted my tiger mommy.
Oh, no, I think that was one of the better choices.
Yes.
Azaka's fucking awesome.
Yes, she is.
Oh yeah, I still got the wear tiger bracelet.
On every like
Yes, you do. You
Tomb
do
of
still have
Annihilation
that.
like overview I see, everyone says that Azaka's the best one. And
Azaka's dope.
Everyone I see choose every group I ever look at chooses Azaka.
Yeah.
We didn't even know about the other option. We just had the first
Yeah, we
one.
did.
Okay. Well, the word you met a couple other ones, but I was going to present them to you in turn, but you just chose Azaka off rip. I didn't even bother showing you the rest.
Mhm.
It was a druid. You could have got a druid
Oh, okay.
and his plant friend.
And then
There's also a turtle, right?
No.
I thought there was a turtle.
Nope.
Oh.
no, you were the turtle.
Another one, dumbass.
And then I'll say, and then I had this other one custom made. And I'll slap my my adamantine
Dog.
longsword.
She's like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's a whole island that is just a borderline untapped adamantine mine. I don't know if they've cleared it out now.
Dish told me
But
about
you
that.
can tell this is not dwarven make.
I know, but I'm still. It's like I appreciate weapons.
This was made by a man,
We went 2 men.
by 2 men. I forgot.
By two gay
Why I
brothers.
forgot. It's made by 2 gay brothers. I haven't named it or anything. It's just adamantine longsword.
Yeah.
Yes, the 2 gay brothers, Magni and Lee.
Oh,
Alright, are we done at this shop?
I
Though?
believe so.
Yeah. You infused my shield.
Items to your inventory.
Running by a general
Blue item?
store.
I found one.
I infused your shield, your armor, his weapon, and his rail.
Um, You
By
did you
rippling
toggle
technologies
the
are
home
protected.
thing.
Don't forget it.
Stone
Plus 2
inventory
I have
and just type
40
it
AC.
in.
Same with you. You got another plus. You get +1 extra.
I have 22 now. Well, your armor magical. I can.
Oh, it is now with this +2.
I can bless it. But you
Yeah,
want
so
mine-
like just
you
despite
want
their
mine, God.
demeanors, they actually have deep, rich backstories.
Yeah. But Desha had a lot going on.
Yeah.
He was like off and on with the god,
No, I'm gonna bring
simping
the
for
dude,
Lala,
I'm gonna bring them back at some point.
got kicked in the chest.
If I had so much fucking fun with them, I'm bringing them back at some point.
That
All right. Before we leave the magic shop,
Yeah.
I'll just ask real quick. So probably not going to do it today, but sometime in the near future, if I wanted to get this gesture to the plate body magically enhanced, maybe a +1 or +2, give me a range. How much would that cost, and how long would it take?
With your adamantine armor? +1? I would say for something like that, I would say that would run you. Oof.
it was what,
Adamantine does
plate.
not take very well to magical enchantments. I would say
Like your
5,000 for +1 would take me a week,
okay.
if not longer. I'm not used to using work with adamantine. For +2, that's an even tougher enchantment. I would say that's. Whew.
15 grand at least.
That's a down payment on a house.
For arcane enchantments of that nature, they sort of
How much armor would it cost back then? Medieval times.
the difficulty sort of rises exponentially to a certain extent. That would cost you around 30,000 gold for a well, sort of +2 enchantment.
I've only heard rumors of exponents.
Well, when you're in the business of design, you have to know about that sort of things.
I believe. And I believe.
Rumors of X. Fuck you. You got me. Man. I've only heard the quadrant.
Alright, I'm gonna sniff my way to the nearest general store.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should probably get potions.
Okay.
Yeah, on the way to the general store, I guess unless somebody's watching me specifically, you'll see Val just pick up a couple of stones,
Okay.
put it in the bag of holding.
I'll probably be walking next to you because
Yeah.
you know Dash
Yeah, that's fair.
and everyone else is really weird.
But as of right now, like Bal thinks of you as like a weird hero because his teacher like just regaled the tale of the skins and scales.
Fucking stupid.
But
Thank
yes,
you.
While we're walking to the general store,
I love it.
I'll roll another one,
Just roll into the duty.
and then I'll offer it to you. They call this the swamp weed.
It's pretty good stuff.
Only though he knows. Only those of us with scales seem to take to it. Anyone else gets poisoned and dies horribly.
Thank you. I have my own thing. He goes into like one of the side pouch and pulls out like an actual like rolled up cigarette.
Fuck you, goddamn.
Lights a match because I'm not a fire dragon, and he lights it up.
That's fine. Not all of us are perfect.
Is that the devil's lettuce?
All right. So you're all going to the general store.
Well, just
Nope.
off him saying that, I'll
Yeah.
say telepathically, it's like, yeah, you're right. We're not all perfect.
I am Bahamut.
Did somebody say telepaths? Straight to your brain.
I don't think anyone said that.
you wouldn't be able to hear it.
I know,
Only
I
he
know, I
would.
know.
And the thing is, like the way that the dragon psionics works is that we can speak to them telepathically. They can't speak back to us.
I just out loud just what?
That's it.
All right. On your way to the general store, you
Those
know
damn
one
ghosts again.
nearby that has a good amount of materials. It's called Borman's Goods.
Mormons?
Bourbon's Goods.
Oh.
Borman's Goods.
The Mormons good.
Mormon.
I'm gonna
When
You
Summer
enter into it. It is.
It's a gay ghost.
It has. You can tell it has lots of good products and good stock, but it is the most average, boring-looking store I've ever seen. And behind the counter is roughly a 35-year-old, brown, short-haired, most generic man-looking man.
G-bomb.
He just looks like a generic
Yeah.
man.
He's a human male.
The most concrete five you've ever seen.
Human fighter.
And he sees you come in and says, "Hello."
Oh, he's Clark from Connecticut. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry, Desh kind of bled in for a quick second. He heard hello, and it was very monotone. I thought Jing Ball, and I was about to start throwing hands.
You can tell he's not balding. He's not a balding 45-year-old man.
I looked up human male and it's a bunch of bald dudes.
He's about a decade younger than that.
Okay.
And
You
then
have any
there's
potions?
like a
Yeah. They're over there.
How much?
I mean, what kind of potions do you want?
It was like, what are the 3 levels, 4 levels?
There's standard, greater, superior, and supreme.
How much are the graders?
Good or uncommon, I believe.
and then
I'll sell you greater for 300 gold.
Chance, stop looking at Spragged males. I'm not. He's looked up human male and you get
He also has a name tag on his shirt that says Boris.
just half naked dudes with like legs in the air.
What?
Are you the owner of the store?
Yeah.
Human female.
You don't even have big.
I own this place.
Okay.
My name is Boris Borman.
Boris Borman.
Alright,
Borman.
just to tap myself out since I'm going to get paid later anyway. I'd like 2 of your graders.
Okay.
I'll take 3 of them,
Okay.
and I'm also going to spruce up your store a little bit. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion on like in between like a 5-foot stretch of banisters and just make like a banner that just says "Buy potions." And it's like really
That's nice.
like
Thank
flared
you.
out.
Thank you.
You'll be there for a minute.
I think you spelled buy wrong. It's actually
And just BI.
it's supposed to, yeah, it's actually B-Y. Thank you very much.
You drink it and it makes you like, huh? Kind of attractive.
And then at recognizing letters, I'll just look over at Shima and just
She doesn't understand.
You taught him how to write.
You just learned how to write and now you're like, oh, I know things.
He can recognize letters.
That's a 2-letter word.
Let him know.
I know that.
Let him know,
That's-
kindergarten teacher.
Those are letters.
Good job!
You get a
Oh,
gold
good job,
star.
child.
I'm putting a circle peg into a square hole right now.
If Shima doesn't give you a gold star,
It goes in the
she
square
forges
hole.
like a weapon for you. It's like,
That's
here's
right,
your
it goes in
treat.
the square hole.
Have you seen that video where like they're putting
Yes.
I have
different
an 8
points and it's all the same hole, and then the girls just start screaming?
No, yeah, if you give Shima an hour, she can give you a gold star, which is literally just like a great axe or something if you want it.
I already have it.
She can make armor, weapons,
Don't do the
I'm
sword
excited
face.
to play
armor, weapons, ammo,
So I'm excited
or
to play this
a
character right now.
toolkit.
Yeah, the point
one
was
hour.
guys look.
I have nothing.
Who else wants to buy? Boris is. Who else?
So I'm getting
wants
3
to
of this greater
buy
potions.
things? Oh, okay.
I'll buy 2 of the
Well, I haven't
potions.
mentioned.
And if he goes behind it, he makes it like
If I
One-
get someone
Ooh,
by getting
fuck.
in the sword, that'd be cool, but I know I can't.
Two.
Sorry, shit myself.
Is there 300 apiece?
4,
Yo, Adrian,
5.
got turned into a pancake.
These 3 are for you. These 2 are for you.
How much per?
300 per
Just
raider.
slide a pile of 900 gold towards him.
And starts just taking each piece and like
I'm
putting
gonna
it
give you
back.
600.
1,
600.
2, 3.
Oh no, he's gonna count them
4.
individually.
He's just counting them individually as
He's the bank teller from Chowder.
he's counting them individually as he's doing this.
No.
Anything else you want to do before 10? And he's counting them out each like as he's speaking to you. 20.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any rations?
Of course I do. 25.
How much are
He
rations?
didn't discount.
They're greater healing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
35.
Can you point me in the direction?
Over there.
Okay. I immediately.
And you can see there's a section that's just like the storehouse. Like, you ever been to Costco and like you go into the milk section and it's like just sort of like an extra door that has the shelves.
It's like a giant.
Yeah.
It's like a giant
it's
fridge.
like that but for dry goods.
So,
That's cool. Okay.
rations for a day is half a GP.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
And then you can tell these are actually like high quality dried foods.
I'll buy about 10 gold worth.
Cured meats.
Yeah.
Buy about 10 gold's worth of ration.
Okay.
Any
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the
Crystallized
the
GP.
island is only about a day and a half away by boat.
Is there anything here that looks particularly spicy?
102.
I will also buy 10 goals worth of rations.
The food idea here is food identity here is actually very diverse. There's all kinds of different things from different parts, the different recipes of food from around the continent. So yeah, there's some spicy stuff if you want it,
I just
like
grab-
spicy peppers, and like plant matter and stuff like that.
I just grab a variety of spicy rations.
Yep.
Ooh. Shima will specifically try to find pickled eggs
They got them.
and those dried chilies you find at Spanish.
153?
Mexican stores.
Chili de arbol?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting a
I
handful
can-
of Danny
I-
Treos?
Yeah.
Danny Trejo, yeah.
Huh?
I commend you for committing to the bit.
So those are the two things that she just survives on all day. It's like pickled eggs and chili, and dried chilies.
Anything else you guys need? 172.
No. Thank you for your hospitality.
So is that how much? Did
180.
you get like 10 rations?
You're welcome.
Each
182.
ration is a half.
I would like to look for
183.
one thing.
184.
I'm spending 5 gold for 10
185.
rations.
I've
186.
I found myself in certain situations where I'm
188.
trying to unlock a locked door and I
189.
can't quite do it.
I think you're looking for lockpicks. 190.
I'm not good. I keep breaking them.
91. Maybe you shouldn't break them. 192.
So, do you happen to have any battery
183.
rams in here?
194.
Does she
a
still
log.
have a battery ram?
I'm good with thieves' tools,
196.
good buddy.
That's not
If you just want to get me some thieves'
197.
tools.
I have a large log.
Does that count mechanically?
Yeah. Mechanically, you could push a door open with it. 200.
You want
201.
I mean, you can. I thought
I'll take it.
it would be easier just to
How much is a battery now?
to do thieves' tools check.
We're getting a battery ram again.
I mean,
This guy has everything. This is a very wealthy city.
Oh, does he have a potion of haste?
Ask him.
You have a potion of haste? I feel the itis sometimes, and I'd like to cure that.
actually, I can
20?
cast.
No, I don't.
Do you
I
have
can,
any?
You should go to
Potion
potent,
cast
potent
haste.
potions for that. 221.
Do you have any thieves' tools?
Yeah,
I can
223.
cast.
How much?
Then you can cure my itis, good boy.
Alright.
Shouldn't be that much, right?
I don't. It's pretty cheap, I think.
Alright, mama.
Well, she's eating pickled eggs and chili peppers.
I'll just say 5 silver. I don't know what the actual
Okay,
thing is,
yeah,
but it's pretty cheap.
That'll ruin your fucking stomach.
Dragon.
Bad. How much
They're
is
good
battery
digestion.
RAM? I'll say.
I don't.
I don't know how much a battery RAM is.
That's her like adventuring food.
Yeah, portable ram.
I mean, she'll
So
sit
wait,
down. and
look
eat,
up a
like,
battery
beans
and see
and
how much it
rice
is.
as she's
How
at home.
tall
So
is she?
2 silvers
It's
equal
like
1 gold, right?
5'9".
5. No, it's
5'9". No, she gotta be
it's
taller.
10
than that.
to every
All
gold.
taller than like 60.
10 to every.
It's 10.
She's
10
exactly
copper to
six.
every silver. 10 silver to every gold.
No, she gotta be taller than RD.
And
Oh.
10 gold to every copper.
Okay,
Or
so
to
I
every
should,
platinum.
have. Okay, so now I would be at 10 then. That's how that
6'2".
should be.
She's short.
DM, it's 4 gold.
4? Okay. He goes in the back, and you hear him go. I dropped it.
I'll help you. No, just
And
single-handedly.
he has it seems to just be like the log off of a recently fallen tree. He just has it in the back of his store for some reason.
With like a branch sticking up, you can grab
Yes.
it. Like a tonfa, but like a big log.
Very strong.
Very nice. Into the bag of holding.
It's the wood
It's
with
like
the
9
fire.
gold at
It's
you.
just a giant fucking log.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are we done here?
6,
Well, he's
7,
got to verify the transaction
8.
first.
That's good. He's writing receipts for you and does all that.
Damn.
He's writing. He's doing multiple things at once while talking to everybody.
It's like that one alien in
Like he's writing out receipts. He's counting all the gold that you guys gave him.
So he's boring, but he's efficient.
Yes.
He's the mailman. He's like throwing shit
Alright,
everywhere.
you have
250.
a good day, sir.
You as well.
Trade
250.
luck for or
I'm gonna
looks for
cast the
skill.
minor
Yeah, I
illusion
forgot.
banner up
Pittsburgh
again
keep that.
as we're leaving.
That's pretty. 255.
Hopefully, it'll help your business.
256.
Alright, I'm gonna leave.
257.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm
Here's a
headed.
preemptive
We're already
receipt.
on the island.
Here you go.
Okay, preemptive?
Well,
This
he's
is
not
where
finished
Keith
counting the
died
gold, but
recently.
he can tell how much is there.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. God.
If it's not enough, I'll send the guards after you to get my collection.
Okay.
Got what I need.
Thank you for your business.
Bye.
So, are we good? We headed for the port?
Yes.
I'm all done.
Did you want silver?
I don't have enough gold for silver now. Plus, I only wanted silver for the magical property, but since he gave Amethyst a decent sized boost, it does not matter now. So I'm okay, and I have like 65 bullets total. So I think that should be enough.
A short version of amethyst is Amy, maybe.
It's called Amethyst. This,
All right.
She goes by Fist.
this one's naming conventions are
My name is
gemstones.
Fist.
This is Amazonite.
Don't laugh at your own
All right,
joke
you
for me.
guys
People
all
laugh,
ready to
you fucking
go?
peasant.
Wow, dude. It's harsh.
You're right though. You're
All right.
right.
What are we saying?
Are you guys all ready to go? Or do
Yeah.
you want to go to my
Yeah.
other NPCs that I have ready for you to meet?
I
Okay.
do believe.
We're at 33 o'clock, so let's get this
Yeah.
show.
Go.
Remember to
All right, you make your way to the
Caleb, you
docks.
get back from your waterway.
Make our way downtown.
You're looking
walking
around,
fast.
looking for the proper signage until you find a ship, a good-sized privateering vessel by the name of the Riptide.
Yeah.
And you see at the helm is
Good Ben 10
a
helmet.
huge leonin with sort of a tan fur, bare-chested.
Is this Slim Thick, whatever his name is?
Just no, he's thick-skinned. he's barking out orders.
That word means
He's
nothing.
actually very bulky.
He is variable?
Yes.
Love that. I love that. My name is Leon and the Slim Thick. Sorry.
Should never talk to
And if you guys start coming aboard, you see his privateering crew is very diverse. You got halflings, you got gnomes, you got humans, you got half-orcs. Mostly half-orcs, actually.
These are
They
mostly
got the
like
single
Navy
proud
boys.
diversity hire.
These guys are privateers. They're not officially part of the Navy. They're basically their own ship doing their own thing. They've been hired by the Navy to do this job because they don't have any ships to spare.
Is there the token drow on board?
No.
Oh. Your people will get there someday, fella.
Hopefully.
You know drow are not common above ground.
Okay, yeah.
And so, well, we'll wait till he gets back.
So
Dude,
yeah,
that fart is lingering. Jesus.
Azura.
Yeah,
is-
I want to say, how do you feel about that?
Azura is Sharice's first ever character in D&D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When I played Julix.
Mm.
And then Andrew played the first Savvy,
The first savvy.
Okay.
which was a monk wizard.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, so that was Azura. That was her
Human
first
samurai.
character. I got her permission to play her,
Human samurai.
and
right?
she human samurai, full samurai.
Yeah. We're on the ship with the lion,
you.
with a slim, thick line, man.
Christ almighty on a stick.
And due to her, her upbringing, she is very serious. And she has a very dark sense of humor.
Well, I figured I wouldn't ask her about shit she didn't want to tell us about.
She'll tell you
Dark skin of humor.
if you ask her. But you didn't know that.
Val doesn't care.
Pudding skins.
See, there's a lean-in that looks like Leonis.
No.
No.
Oh, because he.
I hate it.
Leonis is actually portly in his belly at least.
Yeah.
It was only after he got his arm cut off that he had to start working out.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, because he was kung fu fighting right after that.
Alright, so you guys see the vessel. You guys go aboard.
Hey, Caleb.
Half orc come up to you. I was like, I'm guessing you're the adventurers, huh?
She'll hold it.
And you showed up the paperwork. Which
I
he
flashed
has.
my SSA
right.
ticket.
Captain!
Like
And,
a ball.
and you see the Leonin looks over intentionally, jumps off the helm, and slams onto the deck of the ship.
Whoa, you're pretty extra.
On the deck of the ship, walks up to. He's actually taller than both of you. He's like 7'5".
Fucking Christ.
He's a massive giant lion man.
Man, my
Almost
character's
like
like
He's not wearing. He's not wearing anything on his upper
Yeah,
body.
but I'm 7
He's
foot.
covered.
He's like 6'8".
I know what
He's
I'm
covered
saying.
in
He's
scars,
like Rob got a junior short.
and he says,
It's like Kevin Hart versus Yao Ming.
"So you're gonna be the ones that are joining us in this endeavor, huh?"
Allegedly.
The paperwork you have says otherwise.
Sweet Bahamut, you're massive.
It's actually true. Thank you. I worked very hard on this.
You have the physique of Bahamut. Come, make poses with me. Just, yes.
I'm pretty sure this is the second
Seems
time this has
as
happened.
if
It'll
we
happen
are
every time until
the
it doesn't.
full circus.
I don't follow Bahamut, but I like your energy, son.
The fucking Armstrong?
Yeah. Space on the Armstrong.
It's
Hey,
Armstrong and
name's
Azumi Company.
Brereton Thickskin. As you can see, my skin is pretty thick. Got all these scars. Nothing has gotten to my internal organs yet.
They call me Gleam Scale because of the gleam of my scales.
I can see that.
I'm going for the Viking handshake, the forearm handshake. Just
You son of a bitch.
pushing too many pencils, I see.
Dylan!
Fuck yeah.
And you can see he has a massive axe on his back.
And this is just onto my arm.
I also have a massive axe on my back. Fuck yeah.
And so something else you also notice.
Cat niggas.
All of you guys would notice this, but you would notice you'd see this is more peculiar than you know. The ship has a series of series of metal bands sort of crisscrossing on the hull of the ship. On the outside, it's not on the deck, but on the outside of it, and you can tell this is not. You can tell it's kind of peculiar looking for a ship to have this.
Not common.
And you can tell, but looking at you can tell it's like this doesn't. It could provide some extra protection to the ship, but it's not widespread enough for it to make that much of it. If you're not sure why it's there, you're not sure why it's there.
Can I make an investigation check?
Yes, you can. So he welcomes you aboard the ship. You want to investigate the side there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek. Hold on for me. What the fuck is my investigation? There it is. That's 13. But I rolled a 4.
13. Well, you can tell that
Never survived.
this honestly is not
Hold
a
on.
piece
Before
of
you tell him,
machinery.
can I help him? I'm proficient in Tinker's tools and I'm proficient in.
I'll say you
investigation.
can lend your what skills you have to
Advantage.
this. Yeah, I'll say you can lend your skills you have to this.
What is that?
Can I,
Advantage
again.
because
Oh,
I'm helping
can
advantage.
I lend my 8 intelligence to make it a straight roll?
What the fuck?
It's too big. I've literally never heard that, and that is a nat 20.
20? Well, you've never seen this before, but judging from the construction of it and from certain amounts of the sort of the artificial runes put into it, you can tell this is supposed to conduct some sort of energy. You're not sure for what purpose exactly.
Seems as this.
If you want to do that, I would see a roll an insight to see what the purpose is.
Try to roll an inside, but it smells good.
You figure that if something touched this, it might not feel very good.
15.
Is this an electric fence on the ship?
What?
15.
15? This might be an electric fence on a ship. Then you realize, wait a minute, Sahagin exists. You kind of like to climb the edges of ships
Right.
to get on there.
Right.
Do I notice electricity on it? Because I'm a blue dragonborn.
It's not active right now.
Oh shit! I forgot you're blue.
It's not currently active.
My brain auto
It's just that he was able to figure that out because of its
Like what?
construction.
It's like red because you're a forge.
Not blue.
It's weird. My brain auto defaulted.
So you think it's like this might be to deter Sahagin.
So far, got it.
But you can also tell it doesn't cover the entirety of every side of the ship, so they could manage to climb between the plates, but it would be difficult. It might give them disadvantage.
Can I touch it?
Sure.
Should I have it?
It's not active right now. You don't feel anything.
You just got debated.
Sturdy vessel. This one.
You appreciate my beauty?
I
Says
appreciate-
Mr. Cattenberry.
I appreciate the beauty. The
Well,
last
Each time's the
ship,
most beautiful vessel you'll see on this side of the dock.
the last ship I was on wasn't necessarily a combat ship. It was more like a party ship.
The party ship for nobles? You don't seem like a noble type.
Not exactly noble.
No.
Oh, the drunken kind of party. Ah.
Yes.
The ship does get like that sometimes.
Very, very good. And I regale him the story of when we became things in a closet.
Yeah,
behind
okay.
To the judge.
He said to you, like, he's talking about how he's having a good time
And
with
I
that story.
lost on the crate and I failed my deck save and I fell off.
Hey, Captain.
Okay.
This
Yes,
one wants
sir.
to know if you have orgies on the boat.
I didn't want to know. I just assumed, to be honest. It sounds like from your guys'
Well-
conversation.
What's an orgy?
Give me a couple drinks
That,
and I'll show you later.
has been one of my crew members has mentioned that, but no, that's never happened on this ship before.
Wait, how old is your dragon? This one.
How old is he?
He's like 17.
Okay.
He's mature.
We're a rowdy bunch,
It's
but
like more stuff.
we're a rowdy bunch, but not quite that rowdy.
We'll see.
I want to take a couple breaths there, old man.
And he legitimately looks. He's like,
He's turning 18.
Yeah.
you can tell there isn't a lot that really perturbs this man, but he seems a bit perturbed.
We give him finger guns.
You shoot magic at him.
Yeah, a little minor illusion.
He dies.
Shima looks like when you were all on the boat, right, in the water.
Yeah, we're on the boat. You haven't
It's
went
still
anchored yet.
anchored?
It's still anchored.
Well, as the
And-
boat's like
and
rocking a little
tied.
bit in
Yeah.
the water,
Yeah.
you can see Shima's getting queasy. She doesn't have good sea legs.
I remember those days.
Oh, not doing too well. He reaches out a sack behind him. Eat this. He throws what appears to be some kind of plant at you. Eat that. It'll get rid of your seasickness.
Poppy seeds.
I'm gonna grab one too.
Are you sure this is safe?
It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Unless you're allergic to it. Most folks aren't. Most of them.
Cacao.
It's very bitter.
Seaweed.
It's not seaweed.
50% seed. 50%
Weed. It's very bitter.
It is.
You gotta put them to wash it down with. I got some beer.
She
I
takes
got
out
some
her,
weed.
her jar of pickled eggs and starts drinking the brine.
No. I'm sorry, ma'am. That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
We were going to do this the right way, and I pull out the alchemy jug.
Oh no.
Don't.
Chug the mayo. Chug the mayo.
As the brine is being consumed, she goes like,
I love her specifically like a little mayo tube out of this fucking thing.
and as she goes like that, does like the drinking like, you can see little sparks come out of her
You're
mouth.
rolling for mayo.
Yeah.
Chug the mayo. Chug the mayo.
It ain't a contest.
I think he's giving it to you.
Chug
That
the
strange
mayo.
jug.
Chug
Why does it have so many holes in it?
It's beer.
Oh, you did
I
beer?
rolled beer.
Oh, well, I thought it was mayo.
Should have been.
Did you make your own table for that?
It has a
It has
table.
its
It has a
Is
table.
mayonnaise on that table?
Yes.
It is. It is.
Ugh.
It's like
It wasn't
mayo.
up to me. That mayonnaise was the joke.
Mayo,
There-
oil,
there's-
beer.
There's a point in time where Grog in Vox Machina gets an alchemy jug, and there's a whole instance where he just stays up all night eating the thing full of mayonnaise.
So she
Cause
sniffs it. There's some sort of
No,
ale.
I ate that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I ate that.
That's a
Drink a little beer.
Weird stout.
I seem to recall saying it was moderate quality beer.
moderate quality beer.
Then she's gonna pour one out thermocool in the water.
Why are you getting ready perfectly good beer?
Just paying tribute to her homies.
It's a sacrifice. So
Sacrifice to who?
We poured in the water.
she pulls out a rosary with a little symbol on it.
What is that?
My divine patron.
Does he live in the water?
No.
I've got a friend who lives in the water.
Then why are you pouring it in the water?
You almost made that.
Almost made it.
I'm gonna sacrifice what I consume a little bit.
You also drank it wrong.
Is your holy symbol magical? No,
Show right in the head.
Clergyman.
Whatever, I don't know. It was different.
Ah,
There it is.
well, not from around here, I can
Is
tell.
it just a regular item?
I'm used to the Paylor folk.
So it's
Ah.
not magical?
I just
They don't put perfectly good beer in the water.
Another, infusion.
scoop to the jug. Water, and then I flip it over and I drink it like a moonshine jug. Actually, I don't have lips, so
You start saying, "Wait from around here."
What?
Oh, you get a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls.
I have 2 infusions on.
I don't know.
I
Actually, I don't
have
know.
a shield and
Is that a thing you can do?
How many infusion slots do you have?
30.
shield 3, right?
I have more. I think I have 4 or 5. Yeah. I have 5.
I have,
so I can
okay,
do
so
5.
I have the gun.
I have a shield.
You have
My
the
armor.
shield.
Actually, no, I can't do that one, so never mind. I only have 4.
I'll keep the shield.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You said you got my armor.
Yeah.
I got
I mean, unless you want the
I got the shield.
armor and then your spell swing ring.
Come.
Come
The
get
more
your
AC I
armor.
have, the more safe I feel.
All right, so you guys met the captain, met some of
Yeah.
the crew. You guys ready to shove off?
Yes, let's go.
Yes!
Do I
I'm
feel
looking to
like
get paid.
in the rockiness of the ocean?
Oh yeah, after like 10 minutes, just you feel like just kind of
This gave me like CBD oil.
Yeah.
possibly. Possible.
I'll talk to the captain.
Like a
Like,
CBD dog treat.
hey, captain.
Yes, sir.
How much are the Navy paying you for this job? To make it back alive, that is.
He just smiles at you.
That much?
Oh yeah.
Good pull.
The I will say this: the more people go to that island and don't come back, the higher the price goes. That's why I waited so long.
Ah.
Oh, crafty.
So you've been at this for a while
A
then.
long
Oh yeah. You don't get all these scars for nothing.
These muscles.
These muscles. Ah! Alright, so you guys shove off.
Muscles, Nick Brussels.
You weigh anchor. You're going off. So
I'll start regaling the sailors of
The dragon.
my adventures.
hello ads.
Nice sailor.
And I do a hip hop
So
remix.
they pull out instruments and just start playing weird music.
Do a hip
Pull
hop
like a
remix
guitar.
of Tomb that I'm regaling, and it's like the Wiz. But
I'm gonna make like vaguely accurate minor allusions from the things that you're talking about.
so there was a 4-armed gorilla.
It's a chimpanzee that's got like 3 arms.
It's a tripod.
And they kept showing up.
There's 2.
So let me draw the map of the ship.
Let me get the infinite D2.
If you can flip it over to me.
There is a battle map that
swear to
comes with a ship on it, which is cool.
Literally, that like flew past my eyes.
Yeah, you almost smacked Derrick in the face with that.
It's
If
about,
it
it's about
was
this
a
big.
bit more Mediterranean, it would have stopped it.
That's so specific.
The Roman nose.
You'll notice, Rakish, you'll notice this is a bigger ship than the one than the Soul of the Sea, the one that Leash captains.
Hitler's got that Roman nose.
There's so much room.
This is a larger ship. But it's a similar construction, but it's a somewhat larger ship.
Where's the electric shit?
It's on the side.
It's on the sides. It's everywhere on the outside.
everywhere
on
on
the outside,
the-
not on the dock.
Okay, everyone on the bottom, like.
Because they don't want to shock their own guys.
Yeah.
While we're kind of like waiting.
Yeah, it's just several hours past. You're going through. It's midday.
The kind of thing where
Val has like the gun.
Yeah.
Like he's finishing cleaning it up,
Yep.
just to make sure it's good to go.
And then there's the cabin in the middle there.
Yeah, it's a door. Cabin's right here. Mast.
And the wheel is at the top level.
Wheels.
Wheels. You want to actually use pillars for the masts
Yes.
to give like some 3D.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
They're going to be square though, or you can use a circle. How many masts are there? 2?
There are 2 masts.
Okay.
On this one. Okay. So several hours pass. You're enjoying the sea air. It's getting to be about dusk or so. And the sun hasn't quite gone down over the horizon yet.
No.
It's like rubber.
Rubber. Yeah. What's going on?
That's a weird smell.
I've heard that gas bomb that plane was dropped on us.
Oh, I saw it too. Yeah.
It ain't over here yet. It's over here now.
At least from outside.
Rubber.
I didn't hear that.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, they still doing it.
Wee wee!
Why would you be mad about that?
But they don't sell
Sully.
donuts because he said
Brad
no.
Spirited. That's Spirited right there.
John Goodman?
Yeah. Well, it's a big, giant, furry
John
monster.
Good money.
Dude, John Goodman's like 4'6".
Yeah.
Tall dude.
No, he's like 3'2".
Why are you making him shorter?
It's funny.
No, he's like 2'1".
He's but no. He's
And so I want, since you're the crow's nest, I want you to make a perception check. If you're looking around.
13.
13.
I'm kind of like multitasking between you and my gun.
As time is going on, there are manning. You notice that there are like single man ballistas on the sides here, like single man like harpoons and whatnot, and as well as cannons. Moving around,
I don't feel too queasy.
checking things out. No, you're feeling fine. You see Beridan's like looking at him side-eyed for a second. He's like, And he's a roll perception check. Okay. And you see in motion one of his crewmates sort of speaking to him for a second. And the crewmate goes over to goes down the stairs over here, and you can see over here, he undoes a metal hatch, a metal cover with a lever on it, and he push the lever. You guys hear a electrical hum on the edges of the boat. And he says, Meriden says, seeing some movement on the starboard bow. I want to take a look at that.
Can I try to look again?
Yeah, try to take a look again.
While he does that, we'll probably catch the tail end of a story I'm telling.
Yeah.
14.
And if you're gonna make the image of all this, I'll say, and he couldn't swallow it. Everyone else was able to do it. The humans kept saying he wasn't gay enough. I don't know what that means, but he couldn't do it.
The humans.
God,
The humans.
suck.
The human and the tiefling.
But it was great.
The humanoids.
And so after a few moments, you start to see movement in the water.
Landis couldn't deep throw, man.
Like which roll is that? 14.
I wanna
Yeah, no,
try.
it's you get real close to. It's like 60 yards away. So there's some sort of like movement in the water. You see a fin, another fin, 3 fin,
Oh, they're
4
like the
fin.
size of a shark fin?
There are
Or like bigger?
no. It does not look like a shark fin.
Oh.
Does it look like the depiction of most Sahagins?
Roll a nature check.
Did anyone want my blessing of the forge, by the way? I can give a +1 to AC or +1
Nature?
Yeah.
and damage for weapons
You're not sure.
that are
Not sure.
non-magical.
But these, you see, there are 5 of them. There are 5 of these people. 5 of these
Okay.
fins approaching the ship, sort of like they're going parallel, but it's not angling towards you.
Do they see? Yeah,
And then some of the crewmate, like he said, crewmates getting on the manned harpoons, getting ready to attack.
Captain, they're getting close.
Yeah, I see them.
Do we?
I'm gonna preemptively cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Okay, so we do hear what's going.
Yeah, no, they're speaking out loud.
Okay. Ooh.
Captain!
Starboard bow, and you see the five large fins.
Shit.
Sort of 5 large fins.
Which one's starboard?
Right.
Okay,
Got it.
so, like, up on the tower, like, he'll get ready, because it feels like an attack is coming.
Yep.
He's gonna slice his finger on one of the scales,
I think I'm doing this.
and then the blood is gonna go along the pepper box
Okay.
and create like
Oh,
blood
okay.
ice shards.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Just ask, blood.
What's up, blood?
Oh, 1 second. They're
Some
getting
backwards
closer,
bit
and closer, and
bookies.
closer.
Picking back being bull.
Want some chocolate chip cookies? No, I said chocolate bit cookies.
Just gotta download the freaking picture. The picture don't download.
You know, they said the Bloods couldn't get COVID.
Shut the fuck up, Caleb.
Why does this not work?
They can't get blood transfusions either. So. Not at all.
Bloods
Prescription, yeah. Or blood skin.
Now it finally works.
But yeah, no, see? Had to make it my character if I was going to play a Dragonborn. How do you like him?
Damn it! Why is it not allowing me to?
He's a
put this in?
fanboy of Skins and
How
Scales.
come it's not
Hell yeah.
allowing me to put this in the chat?
As a Dragonborn, he likes the name. The player does not like the name.
Well, I'll just show you guys the picture.
Yeah, it works.
apparently I can't fucking download it and put it in the group chat. Apparently.
I'm smelling like sweet and sour or something. My
Sweet
senses are
and
fucking
sour.
off.
Sweet and sour meth.
It still smells a little bit like burnt rubber.
Might be it. My brain might be having a stroke. Yeah, my brain might be having a stroke. I'm smelling sweet and sour like ingredients.
Oh, I got it. Okay, so
I'm just hungry.
the
Maybe.
fins are getting
Well,
closer to the
burnt
ship,
rubber
until finally they start cresting above the body. They start cresting above the water. Because these are not Sohagan.
Oh.
You see, they're creatures you have never seen before. Strange. They appear to be strange fish-scaled horses. The upper bodies of horses, and you can see behind them the lower bodies of tails. And I'll put the.
I
I'll
saw
put
the
the.
fucking goblet on my phone.
I'll put the. Now I'm putting it in the group chat. It look like that. the upper bodies of horses and the lower bodies of fish. But the whole thing is like scaled and fishy.
Yeah, 100% a Kelpie.
Yeah.
And so, and
It's like
Verdun says, "Oh, we're don't worry about these are hippocampi.
Okay.
They're generally peaceful creatures. They're known to be the mounts of Tritons
Yeah.
So why are they on the boat?
on the boat. They're known to be mounts of Tritons, but like the sea, they can go any which way that they please.
Right.
Legends say that they're servants, if you will, of some of the good aligned sea gods. That's if you want to believe the legends. There have been stories about them helping adventurers in their quests and being their mounts and such.
Ooh. Okay.
Pretty.
So, general good luck side then.
Yeah, generally speaking. And see, they, some of them are just like moving up to the boat, like whinnying at you guys. Some of them jumping up.
So I see them jumping, and I will attempt to speak to them in Aquan.
Do you know any Aquan?
No, but I heard it once.
Yes, you did.
Or twice.
You heard.
I heard Rasmus speak to a giant fish.
Yes, you did.
So just.
The hippocampi kind of like stop and look at you. It's just sort of they neigh at you a bit. But you can tell it's like has an edge of that same Aquan tone to it. They seem to have maybe understood something of what you said, but you're not sure what it was.
I asked how their day was going.
They reply
How
back.
sure are you that you asked that?
They reply,
Positive.
they reply back. No, sir, we will not massage your legs.
I'm gonna inside check them, just for shits.
Okay.
I believe you.
19 plus 7.
I believe me.
I don't believe them though.
This is pretty peaceful.
And then after that, I'll turn to
Yeah,
whoever's next to me. This one time, a friend of mine spoke to a fish.
Spoke to a fish.
Yeah.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. And then we found out later that fish was an aspect of the sea god.
No, you didn't.
It wasn't like a demigod.
I told you that. You guys never found that out.
And afterwards, we found out about breaking the fourth wall.
The hippocampi seem to take an interest in you guys. They get kind of close to the ship, and they can feel the electrical hum and go, whoa. And then all of a sudden they seem on edge. They dip below the water.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
And then one of
I
the
was told there was a dragon girl in this water, Derrick.
you hear
I know my money.
port side. Fins start pulling up, cresting above. You see,
Can I go put that?
It's a
Yeah.
Zahir.
On-
Or not Zahir.
yeah,
no,
and then you
it's
see
Zahir, yeah.
poke 'em up their head with tritons, multiple arms, big fucking Swahagan going after the ship.
Tridents.
Yep. So initiative.
No.
There's tridents. Well, initiative. Okay.
What'd you get?
Yeah.
No, this is what I... You big motherfucker.
You big.
Big motherfucker.
You guys think...
Venmo?
No, you
You're
guys
not
think
in this
Pay-
movie.
Do you guys think PayPal? No. We'll go Venmo. He ain't in this movie.
Okay. So
Derrick got on the side because of his little infusion of my ACs.
okay.
I say this one is
My AC is also +1.
You guys want to like take your stuff back and write it back down again?
Well, it'll go back for like a long time.
Yeah, actually.
No, it stays.
It stays
Mine doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Like forever?
My blessing.
until he turns it off.
Oh.
Yes. So you now permanently have a +2 AC.
Until he turns it off.
Or a die.
It's real plus one. I thought about writing the word plus, but I was like,
Yeah, mine. Can I get mine so I can put a +1 on?
So you can read mine.
And you can see this is a This is a group of about
Oh, I think
20
mine's
of them.
backwards.
20 Sahagin.
But I will point out, just for easy's sake, you're only fighting the strongest ones.
Okay.
I'm not going to put them all on the map. The weaker ones, the crew is fighting. It's like a big battle. That's what this is.
Okay.
Is that just 20 total or 20 made it onto the ship? Because
20
The water
are
now.
going to make it onto the ship.
there's way more than that outside.
Yes.
They're in the water right now.
Yes, they're on the water right now. They have to roll to avoid the electricity to get on the ship.
I can absolutely deal with this like 80-degree weather. I'm fucking cool. It's just that 100-degree shit for a couple weeks ago was goddamn hell. It's gonna be 80 all for.
All right, so we get
17.
sorry, 20 to 15.
17.
16.
So
I also got 17.
What's your dex?
Plus 4.
15.
Mine's also plus 4.
Oh.
Roll a d20 or d. Roll again to see who gets higher.
Oh, so Val's tall and skinny.
3.
6.
How do we roll? Both roll. Oh, shit.
So got that.
Eris is Rudy's character.
Huh?
Eris. I want to flip his things. I can see his AC. It's for the DM.
I mean,
You see my C from
we
here.
tell each other DC.
No, I know. I'm saying Derrick needs to see that.
I do have mage armor up right now, so.
Yep.
You were saying you were smelling the sweet and sour.
15 or 14 to 10.
Sometimes like the rubber burning. They're
that
sweet
It's
smell
14 to 10.
for some reason.
10.
So I wouldn't doubt it.
So you're right there. And then all these guys are over here.
These fucking soggy boys get ahead of us.
No, the start's over there.
Oh.
These guys are just rolling at the same time.
Yeah,
So
fast.
9 to 5.
6.
Nice. Pal.
Whoa, that's a.
It's gonna take me a second to get in there, but when I get in there, boy. Get ready.
I feel like my character would have done something when Danger was starting the con, but it's fine.
What do you want to do?
I was gonna do shield of faith.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Because
Because they're not on the boat yet.
I never know what plus 2 AC.
They have to. They're not on the boat yet.
How's all the
You rolled a
weapons?
D20?
But is a
You
stalwart
rolled a
shield.
Well, your D20 was
And it's
not
defense to offense.
Whoa!
And also, if I just do that straight back.
That's a 13.
Okay, let's see here. So first up is the Sahagin Priestess. You can see this is a somewhat smaller version with like a scepter going on.
She's got like a bikini, like made of
No.
shells.
She does not make it. She falls off. But she gets on the ship.
Yeah.
And she does not make it.
How high is the crow's nest?
Crow's nest? I forget how fucking high. Wait, I'll say 30 feet.
Okay. Perfect.
Logcricks, you're up. You can see them. They're in the water.
I rolled 2 fucking ones.
There's 2 big guys, 2 priestesses, and the rest of them are like smaller Sahagin.
How does bullets hitting a water work?
For the purpose, they're above water. There's enough there you can hit them without hitting
Okay,
the water.
cool.
I'll say for this. Because they're currently trying to swim upwards to get on the ship.
Condition markers are down there.
Down where?
Down over there. Somewhere over there. With your dice.
That's a 25 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
One of the Sahagin I can see.
So one of the smaller ones, bigger ones, or the one that has the scepters.
Scepters, if I can hit
You
it.
can hit it.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 10. Okay.
Okay, there.
That's 10 magical piercing and 1 frost damage.
Bang! You see some of the water, like some of the cold water, like.
Second
I'm not
attack.
happy about
It's a natural 18 plus 12.
it. Yeah,
Dash is returned.
That hits.
The second coming of Dash.
that hits.
That's 7 piercing and 6 frost.
Is this pure?
So we said it was 14 and then 7 piercing, and so that's what, 27
Yeah.
total?
Oh.
There's a reason why he has the blood magic. Let's see.
Okay. He's not happy. He's like, ah! I've been shot! I've been shot!
I finned.
Should I see?
And I read.
Oh, I come.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
There it is.
Come.
I'm going to. When my bullet hits it, I'm going to hit it with a brand of cast.
I don't know what that does.
Pretty much whenever you damage a creature with the Crimson Right feature, you can choose to sear an arcane brand of Hemocraft magic into it. You always know the direction of the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, that creature suffers 3 psychic damage.
It says each time it does it. What's that again?
You know the
damage
direction.
to him or something within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 feet of it. Okay.
Right. So, but I know exactly where that one motherfucker is.
So magic effects. Well, they're not. Shoot, I forgot to get their.
Okay. You can use a dice, or you can have minis.
See, that'd be better if that was just like the Hunter's Mark effect.
Right?
Because that sounds like it is.
Yeah, it basically
Just
is.
like worse.
It's like a special
Yeah,
ability. It's
that's
not a
nice.
bonus action.
Yeah, over there. The big two.
So it's like it's whenever
Nice.
you gotta layer it.
Oh,
These
you-
guys
you can
are
use
the
that.
priests. These guys are the big barons. And then I need a bunch of dice.
Behind you. There's a tube next to the
2
shelf.
dice. Alright, that's
But you
damage.
have
Is
to
that your
roll the whole
turn?
thing when you roll.
What's up?
Is that your turn?
Let's see. I think
Someone
bonus
has the same
action.
And you can number the dice.
I already got
How
that.
many there are. And this is number 1, number 2.
If I have 5 enemies, I can't use it.
Yes. Actually, no. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good
So
for now.
Geverax is up next.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's me.
These guys are smaller, so Hagen.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the gem blight. Like emerald wings are gonna materialize out of his back, and I'm gonna fly.
Nice.
I can literally fly.
I'd like to make a statement that you actually cannot fly.
Let's see, so I'll go.
Am I up next?
No, it's so Hagen Baron number 1.
Which one did I mark, by the way?
You marked. Oh, yeah. This one.
Okay.
Oh, we're
dead.
going the other way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird.
Wait.
It's
No, I rolled a 17.
Did I miss you?
You put me very last.
Wait, I think I left you there as a placeholder.
What's your dex?
What'd you get again, Shima?
No, 16.
10.
Okay.
I rolled a 16. So,
So I'm gonna fly
Yeah, so it's Hagen Baron
15,
number 1.
15 feet up, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna move 15 feet forward. So I'm like over here, and up.
yeah, good. Wait, no, we have a
Large.
Caleb behind you. Can we
Wait.
get one of those little platforms again?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's much cooler.
You're right.
I made it myself. I mean, I didn't like strip the wood off of a tree and then grind it
No,
down
you
to
made
shape.
it yourself.
But hey,
5, 10, 15.
I used some wood. glue.
There, 15 feet
That's all
up.
that matters.
Like wood boot.
How far down is the water from?
It's about
height.
25 feet
So you're
down to the
flying?
water.
Yeah.
Gem Dragons, baby.
I've never seen that before in my whole life.
We're a new breed.
And then
Half dragon,
That bird.
half bird.
Dragons can fly.
You've never seen it
We're
before.
not dragons.
You have seen a dragon.
Dragon born.
You've seen 2 dragons.
I've seen
You've never seen bipedal
No.
dragons
Okay.
fly.
And then I'm gonna
Four.
cast.
See, there were 2 good ones later
You're right.
that did nothing,
Nope.
and I feel like that was our fault.
Probably.
I know.
I remember the one good one, the one that you talked to, but I don't remember any of the
He
others.
came back with a woman.
You did?
Oh yeah, he did.
Fuck, I don't remember that.
She was crazy.
Yeah, because when we left, we saw them clapping the dragon turtle's cheeks. They were just parodying it.
It was two
Grass, right?
two bronze dragons and
Jump.
Lala.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
that's right,
They
that's
had
right.
Lala with them?
No,
Yeah,
no,
right.
She
Yeah.
jumped off the ship.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
go
that was
attack
over.
her.
He's like, oh cool.
He had Lala with him.
She punched you in the arm and you took it like a champ, and she jumped off the ship to join in the
I miss
fight.
her. Dash misses her. He dreams of her every night.
I'm gonna cast Transmuted Fireball.
Okay.
Ooh.
gonna cast it right
You know, cool anime.
there. So 20-foot radius from
I can't
that
get
guy's
them unstuck.
foot.
Okay.
And it's gonna be lightning.
So it's like
So like you throw a little ball out, it's like
Yeah.
a little blue and just lightning ball.
so that's 1,
So you
2,
can do, like,
3,
lightning bolt, but it's
4,
fire?
5,
And it's a radius instead of a line.
6. That's like 6 deck saving,
Fireball.
presumably.
Yeah.
Well, no,
You transmit the fire.
yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is,
what's your
lightning
saving
bolt turns
17.
into a
Oh, yeah, you-
fire
yeah, yeah.
lightning bolt.
Success, fail,
Duh.
fail,
I do just cast Zap Cannon.
fail, success, fail. So 2 succeeded. Roll the damage.
Roll that
Yeah,
motherfucking
this,
damage.
yeah, this,
Stop
actually,
doing that.
actually, both Baron succeeded.
I'm gonna
Both
need
Baron succeeded.
Can't stop.
How many
won't stop.
D6s?
It's 96 It's a casting at a 4th level.
They're not on the boat yet, are they?
No, they're not. Their turns haven't come up. Only one that came up was the priestess, and she didn't make it.
It's like assume that they're like before it actually hurts them, they know to jump off. So that's their disadvantage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not fail, whatever.
Because it's not they can't grab. They can't physically grab onto the bars, so they can't be stuck by electricity. They just touch and they go
32.
It like shocks them and they fall back.
Yeah.
They go ooh. Then they regain their
It's
limbs.
39 lightning damage.
39. So
Oh yeah.
he's dead. He's dead. And he's dead. Yeah, that's those 3 small Sohagan. They just get fucking fried.
Getting a giant flashback.
I wish. I thought about it. The thought crossed my mind. I was
know
like,
it did.
no, not again.
Anyone want some fucking
And I'm done.
whatever these things
Right,
are?
and those 2.
We're going noodling.
Some fish fry.
Hell yeah!
She even goes
That's
noodle
a
on the
39?
weekends.
39.
Okay, so that's half of that.
No, that's more of a Garamasa thing.
So that's what?
You know what?
19.
We going noodling tonight.
That's like
We'll get us some good food.
She was from a dry heat.
17.
It's 19 and a half.
Nice.
We'll round it
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, this is fucking Mexican chiles.
Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chile.
I'm so happy that's
Okay.
happening on now.
That dude died.
Freos.
The Baron number 1 is going to.
Talked about like 3 weeks ago.
He's gonna come up here. Do that. Roll a check to avoid electricity, and he does. So he saw you just shoot a lightning explosion at him. He's definitely like, basically like using his forearms to grab between the bars.
That's fair.
hop on there. He's like just this big fuck off. He's always like a large creature. He's like 10 feet tall,
Oh no, don't let him flex on you.
I'm shorter, but I'm whiter.
and he's like. He's like looking up at you, he can't reach you. He's looking at you instead.
I have a flail and a shield.
He's looking at you instead. So, what does that do again? Let's find out.
He can hit like a lot.
He's going to use 3 attacks.
Okay, I hope he misses.
So that's one of his bite. He's going to try to bite you.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast a Blood Maledict. He's within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Blood Curse of the Eyeless,
So it's
and I'm
disadvantage?
gonna amplify it. Hold on.
How does your shield thing work with the repulsion? The hitting?
I lose.
I think so, yeah.
Or
Five,
with the
five.
misses, it will still work?
So pretty much what happens is
Look it up.
when a,
Is it the
when a
shield
creature
of repulsion?
within 30 feet
then
of you makes an attack roll, you can use your reaction to roll 1 Hemocraft die and subtract the number roll from the creature's attack roll.
Okay.
You can choose to use this feature after the creature's roll, before the DM determines whether your attack roll succeeds. If the creature is immune, if it is immune to blindness. If I amplify it, I can apply this curse to all creatures' attack rolls till the end of the turn, and I roll a new Hemocraft die
okay,
each
cool.
time.
So, disadvantage, right?
No, I roll
you
a
didn't-
dice.
okay, yeah.
It's
Take it away.
Yeah.
So the first one, 21, wouldn't hit you anyway. Third attack, that wouldn't hit you anyway. Fourth attack, the 26
Minus
third
5.
attack minus 5, so 21. So it wasn't here. So basically, the blood, you see the blood, his eyeballs fill with blood from him, start bleeding from the eyes. Like, and he's just like he's swinging wildly.
He's choreographing attacks for me to block him now.
I can see.
I can fight!
Yeah, he didn't hit you. So your turn. You're up next. Oh, I'm sorry. Chance is up next.
Yep. What's your name? Thagris. Thagris Feldspar. Feldspar is a good last name.
Okay, so I'm going to take off my red scarf,
Oh my god, he's naked.
and there is a small cluster of crystals embedded in my chest.
Iron Man.
So you basically. So I'm gonna put my hand up to it, and like it's gonna like cover my whole body, and that's my armorer, artificer.
Crystals grow to
armor.
consume your form.
That's cool.
You'd have like construct just like slowly playing Iron Man in the background.
And then
No, he's not Iron Man. He has to play like Robot Rock to be legally distinct.
I am also going to activate my gem flight, and like the crystals, the green like crystals are gonna like lift me up from the ground. It's like a giant long pillar of like crystals.
Okay.
Okay, can you get another one of those tall?
Is it the?
He needs the tall.
I need the tall.
Vital.
Yeah. Also, my little artificer's hammer like kind of grew a bit bigger too. It got some crystals around it.
My fucking hammer.
That's
I'm
my
gonna play a
fucking
really tall
hammer.
character in your campaign. He's being known as the Tower.
Oh shoot! You just gave me an
I'm
idea.
not
Chance.
self-conscious about my height. I'm not
You just gave me an
self-conscious.
idea for a character.
Chance, put your guy, make him tall.
You just gave me an idea for a character. And he's entirely a fucking Armstrong, Senator Armstrong reference.
Okay, I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
In that way, a big like crystal is gonna detach from my back, and it's gonna like kind of enlarge a bit, and there's gonna be like a big fucking like pattern on it. And it's gonna be.
What does it do?
Caleb's visual.
Is it like a Doctor Strange,
It's a weird, like kind of weird
like
pattern.
kaleidoscope?
Yeah, just a strange.
I looked at you and
It's
your
gonna
eyes
be in that
squinted
area.
for a second.
So, where is it a starting point, or where is it? Is it extend from a
it
point,
is
extend
a-
from you, or what?
It is a cube. It's a 30-foot cube
Ooh.
within range, and the
Radius?
range is 120 feet.
Okay, so it hits all these guys.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Wisdom save or?
It is a
It's a wisdom save.
wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed.
Ooh, there's charmed things there.
Let's see. That's a fail.
Oh, the save DC 17.
Sure,
by
that's
the
a
way.
fail. I'm sure. Well, let's look at roll one. That's also a fail.
Hey! Lots of fails.
That's a success.
There's charm rings right there.
So basically,
It's alphabetized, so A is at the top, or B is at the top.
concentrate charm first. Dave, no?
I'll be.
And you can see that there are like two big like gems behind.
So they're
me, kind
charmed,
of
and
floating.
that's it. So they just
Yeah.
can't. Basically, they can't. They don't want to attack you.
Yeah.
Can they attack other people?
While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Oh, okay, they don't move then. Do they save at the end of their turn? How does that work?
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Oh, I'm sorry, I put the wrong person.
Stupid.
It's a big tuber.
So they have to take damage. They can't roll on the end of their turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The like cloth part of my like body is now covered in like crystal, and there's more crystals in my body.
So there's that. So Shima's next. No.
Alright.
So basically the and then the big baron guy, and these two are like, whoa, and the priestess is like,
Just don't see. Just don't have eyes.
I do not see.
Yeah, I do not see it.
So.
I'm looking directly at it.
Is it a concentration?
No.
No. Damn, that's a smart spell.
It's a great spell.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level.
Ooh, shit.
So it becomes
What does it look like?
a 2d8 plus 4.
What does it look like?
It's a giant hammer, like a forging hammer.
Okay.
Appears right near me. So I'll show that with this, I guess. Right there. So what I do is I hold my my symbol, and I take the butt end of my flail and I strike the symbol, and sparks come out, and then out of the sparks forms a hammer. And then
I should put the hammer somewhere around here.
Hey, we're gem flight, boys.
So and it says
yeah.
if I cast it same turn, I can make it do an attack. So when you cast a
Gem
spell,
flight
no,
plus gun equals your winged.
when you
boot
cast a spell, you can
situation
make a melee spell attack against a creature
My
within 5
winged
feet.
boot situation equals me
So-
flying around
No.
for 4 hours.
No, it's okay.
What'll happen?
Not for me.
We'll get there eventually.
Unless you don't
Is it
give us
using
level
my?
10.
It's your spell attack bonus.
Let's get plus 8.
I can create.
So
boots
16
that
plus
look
8.
Like that.
16 plus 8. Mr. Baron here.
Yeah.
It hits.
Thank you.
Okay. Then that's a 2d8 plus 4.
So, boom.
No, he refuses to give me wing boots for Strahd because it turns my character into a Tanya the Evil fucking soldier.
That is 11.
It does.
11 force damage.
A fucking what's that one anime with
That's a bonus action.
legs?
Yeah.
Strike witches.
Sure.
For Tanya the Evil.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And I'm concentrating on the.
Strike witches is better.
No, it's not concentration. Yeah, so my shield face still stays. And then I will use my action to hit with my flail. +1 flail.
Okay.
That probably won't hit. That's a 13.
No.
Nah. Okay,
And
that's
in
a
his
miss.
blinded state, he just swings his arms around rapidly and smacks it out of the way. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so Hagen Priestess is up next. She's like, man, fuck all this shit. She
Fuck all this.
is going to...
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, she is
I know that
going
part.
to...
Ryan, why'd you have to look at
Let's slow rest.
I just asked you how long do they usually come in the order.
I know, but it's obvious that it's because you ordered
mean
me
anything.
Yes, it does. My wall's filled up. I can't put any more on.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so... the Sahagin priest here is going to wave its scepter. And you can see it's it's more for flavor's sake rather than how the spell actually works.
He's no longer charmed. So you got hit?
No.
No, these guys got hit.
The one I marked saved.
Okay.
And when you charm her in the water cell.
So the priestess over here is going to basically dip its scepter in the water. It rises it up so the water follows it. And more water follows it, and more water follows it, and more water follows it, and it sort of whips it around the side
Counterspell.
and just.
Wait, double check that I took counterspell.
What level spell are you casting it at?
Just 3rd.
I think you're 5, 10.
That's not him.
I'm right. I'm
Oh,
the Eris
what?
midi.
Oh, over here. You have to roll for that. This is a higher level spell.
It's just a
It's your
spell modifier.
it's plus spell modifier.
15.
That gets rid of it.
Damn.
So the water comes around, like it splashes down.
Was it like a swirling torrent?
None of that.
Yeah. And so fuck, you're really fucking them up. And so she's going to look at
Die.
you. Look at her charmed allies are sitting in the water like, ugh. And she's going to put her staff, dip it in the water, and you see a pulse. So like a pulse go throughout the water, just like. As a bonus, it's a bonus action to do that. Then she's going to dip down there and swim down.
I'm gonna do this to her.
Swim down where you can't see her anymore.
Bitch.
Obscured.
I can still see her.
You can?
I know her. I marked her.
Oh yeah. You do. I will say because she's so deep, it will disadvantage to hit with your bullet.
Okay.
Just water, so.
Just water.
That is how it works.
So these guys are still charmed, and I can't do anything. He's also charmed. He can't do anything. Limskull's turn.
Yes, me. So, I see this mom fighting this Sahagin,
Yeah.
and he's the only guy up here,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go help clap his cheeks.
The rest of them may have gotten up there if they hadn't been charmed and such.
So I am going to use a channel divinity,
Okay.
and I will use. Yeah, pop that there. Here we go. I will use Vow of Enmity.
You avenge
Actually,
spell
no.
now?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Actually, lie. I'll move next to him and then use Vow of Enmity.
Oh, he's using provoke. He's taking tank threat.
Yeah, within melee range.
Okay.
Oh, they're
Vow of
co-tanking,
Enmity
bro.
on him. And now I get advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute.
Yep.
And now I will make attack rolls.
You fighting this Baron with me?
Yeah. I ain't going in the water. There's Sahagin down there. Alright. Hey.
I see you wised up since last time, boy.
I see you wised up.
Okay, that is
What's
20.
up?
That's
It was my
25 to
last
hit.
time with this character.
Alright, 25 to hit. And I will lay on a divine smite.
You know, I've been playing.
Are you feeling it?
Fell for so long that I forget not
Feeling
being able to use
crabs.
Divine Smite. feels weird.
I feel like if we get the priestesses in check, they can't hurt us if they're in the water. Unless they have other range attacks.
Yeah.
I missed it though.
So,
I miss playing.
Yeah, they weren't
games.
expecting you guys to have electricity in your boat.
And me.
And him.
And him.
so that
And him.
would be
Yeah.
doing that at 3rd level.
I haven't given my breath. What?
Alright, so let me make these fucking rolls. That is
4d8.
48 plus 2d8 for the weapon. That's 68.
Damn, 2d8 plus 48 damage.
Yeah. Alright, so 8 weapon damage.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I like that.
Go for it.
Shooting a sweet heat cascade. That's Kaleb who came up with that one, though. It's sweet heat. Because she's not. She doesn't need fire, per se.
So that is 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
I mean, like,
And
She has serious might.
House of Rod is a plus 7 to the weapon damage.
Okay. It's sweet heat. It's not heat.
Yeah, it's that heat, but it's different.
Yeah.
So 25.
How's it looking?
Just heat, man.
He's looking hurt. Like he's taking some hits. He's still at plenty of energy though.
Cool, extra attack.
Does this guys have any metal on them?
No.
Stuff like it? It's like coral.
It's like coral and stuff.
I'm gonna roll the second one. Natural 20.
Hey.
3rd level Divine Smite.
Oh, here it comes. Fucking Rakus the ass beater.
So,
Sweet divine hurt.
and I'm not doubling, I'm rolling
ass.
dice.
Yeah.
So that is 12d8
Yeah.
Fuck.
plus 7.
Yes. Paladins.
Fuck.
And mark off this spell slot real quick.
Here, do you want some d8s?
I'll take the d8s. I need 10 more d8s.
You need how many? So how many do you need now?
I need 4. Wait, it's 6.
Give me 4.
I can't count.
Need 6 more.
Reach, bitch! I have so many d8s.
Just need dice.
Actually, what? Weapon damage first.
Yes.
This is epic.
So 19 plus 7, so it's 26 weapon damage.
26.
Oh my god, you're about to. This is exactly Tomb all over again, dude. Rakus was just slaying motherfuckers. He got just as many natural 20s with his fucking paladin as I did with Desh. God damn, dude. One of those a D12 or am I tripping? No, I'm tripping.
It's 41 radiant damage.
Fucking Christ, bro!
He is fucking hurt.
Cuba notices this and she's like, the power of high
Okay,
beings
so-
is something else.
So it's just a quick.
And he staggers. He's a large burning radiant wound. He's not looking at you. You successfully gained his aggro. Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
the legends are true.
Is that your turn?
That's my movement,
Bonus
actions, and my bonus action.
Free action,
Alright.
Dash is gonna or not Dash, but fucking Bal's gonna hit the top of the crow's nest and scream hot damn.
Hot damn!
It's the stories he's
top
heard.
Of the top of the round, Sahagin Priestess.
Y'all want your d8s back, or?
Sahagin Priestess
No.
is seeing the same thing that her sister did, so she's also using bonus action too. That pulse goes to the water again.
She's using Aqua Rings. She's trying to kill her Pokemon. She's the boy in the crib.
Oh, hey, she's a.
Alright, so. And she's going to also assume she starts casting another spell, a very similar, it seems to be the same kind of spell her sister was casting, so when I counterspell it.
I used my reaction already.
But it's not top of the round. You can if you want to. You can tell it's the same spell. But it's the same spell.
Is he in range with that? Is he in range with that?
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of that one.
So, are you 20 feet up?
15.
15. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think you're just out of range.
Okay.
I think you're just out of range. Yeah, if you were like sitting right where you're standing, then you'd be fine. But you're kind of
'Cause I'm up,
a tad too high up, so you can't.
That's fine.
do that.
No worries.
So 120. Okay. Granted, I'm also not using everything in the book. Some of this stuff is stuff I made up.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And so the water.
Lisa Hagen, no wish.
The water goes up. The water goes up, and
No.
it goes up towards you guys on the towards you on the mast here,
Okay.
and it is going to.
They'll have power would kill and disintegrate.
And they have killing or heal.
So basically, it's going to the water flies up here and flies down at an angle and hits both you and you.
Oh, the deck save?
Only
this
it's fan.
is a deck save. Yes.
Oh, 11.
24.
Are they
You
with
fail,
wait,
you succeed.
Are they within range to get my aura? +3 saves.
What's your...
What's
your range?
There's your range.
Probably 10 feet.
Yeah, because
The
you're only...
ranges don't boost till like 18th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only person that would, get anything
Oh
from
my
that is
god.
Shuna.
Low damage. Oh my god, low damage. You
Yes,
got
24. So I take half?
You take half, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What's... Is that so?
Well, how high in the air?
15.
Oh, you just have it. Okay.
So you take 19 bludgeoning damage from the water. You take 9. And the water smashes past you, and you manage to keep your footing. You, however, are knocked out of the air
Oh, dang.
and are knocked 15 feet downwards. So
Oh, damn.
you go at an angle. You fall in the water.
Oh, no.
No,
You're still technically flying, but you go. It carries you into the water.
Yeah, yep.
And yeah, I'll let you hear for now. So you are carried into the water.
That's fine. I was going down there anyway.
Plus you.
Oh, BTS trash, dude.
And then she's going to duck under the water again, like her sister did, because she's like, fuck this. These guys have range. Balkrix, you're up next.
It only starts with
Alright, where can I feel?
So she is still down here, just straight 30 feet down. So you could shoot her, just disadvantage.
That's cute. I'm gonna Spectral Wings.
Okay.
Or gem Wings. As my bonus action.
Bone ace action.
Yes. And... Cool. I can move 30 feet closer to where they are. To where I can feel them at. And I'm just going to use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. I guess it doesn't say you can't shoot through the water. So.
Yeah, I'm aiming at the target. It's just force damage. So would it still be disadvantage? It's not a bullet. It's a magical attack.
I'll say because you know where she is, exactly where she is, no.
It's 14 plus 7.
That hits.
Thank you!
No. For the first one, that's seven force damage.
7. Okay.
The second one is 16 to hit.
My protein.
That hits.
Got the mix.
That is 4 force damage.
Okay.
And the last one is only a 10.
Okay, so... Okay, there we go. It's like...
Yeah. And then... Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck him.
Action Surge.
Okay.
Hey.
He's gonna...
What class are you?
Huh?
Structure.
Gunslingers are fighters.
That's right. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
I forgot that too.
Yeah, I should probably remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna Spectral Wings. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna aim Amethyst like fucking Wing Zero. Fucking cannons down. I'm gonna just shoot this. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker right here.
Okay. The Baron?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 21.
That hits.
21. You stupid.
That's 12 piercing and 5 frost. And then the second attack, that's going to be a 15 plus 12 to hit. And that's going to be 16 piercing and 2 frost.
Okay. He's like, it's got that bullet hole. He's looking pretty hurt.
Right, and this is the second bonus action.
You're making me fucking hungry, boy. Stop.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna go into the pocket. I'm gonna grab one of the stones I grabbed on the floor, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Magic Stone.
For the bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic Stone.
Yeah.
It's a funny spell.
You used your bonus action already.
That was not. This is action surge.
Does it give you another bonus action? I thought it was
No.
just...
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
What was
No,
the
it's
first
just
one?
another
No, it took it one more action.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm good. That doesn't happen then.
Can you catapult a magic stone? It's like curiosity.
I think so.
I think it would be a catapult attack. not a
Give her
magic
extra
stone
advantage.
one. Can I fly out of the water?
Yes,
now?
you can.
I'm not high enough. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fly. What's the other? Who's the other wrestler? What is that guy?
These two are both so Hagen Barons. They're called.
Okay.
They're the big
Oh, yeah.
strong guys.
World Baron.
X, it's Baron Club.
I'm gonna fly. I'll go my full 30 feet up,
Okay.
That's a good
and then I will
It's like almost a mix. So
cast.
you're like a boxer.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him.
Okay.
So he's making an intelligence save.
Boxers with large.
You did it doesn't make that.
Cool. So it takes 3d6. It's 10 psychic damage. And
Fucking Kurt doesn't have to do fucking anything. You guys are just kicking ass.
and he has to roll a. He has to subtract a
Why
d4 from the next saving throw.
Oh, by the
he
way,
makes.
just for canon's sake, the like shooting harpoons of the remaining like
Right.
Hagen that are around
Yeah.
and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So on the next time he makes a saving throw before my next turn, he has to subtract a d4. Then I'm gonna quick cast Disintegrate.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Go.
dude.
Quick cast disintegrate is a scary.
Well, you actually got a pretty
7
decent roll on both of them. You got a.
Are you gonna cast another spell too?
You got a 19.
Fuck!
Even disadvantage, you got 19.
It wasn't disadvantage. It was minus a d4.
Oh, I'm sorry. You rolled again.
This shit looks dope.
It's a D4 minus.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first one you rolled was a 17 on the dice, and then he adds +5 to that, so it'd be like 22.
So no matter what, yeah, minus 3.
Like he
No,
rolled,
he's
he
fine.
rolled real well on both of those.
Dang. That would've been cool. Alright.
Oh, wait a second.
Well,
He counts as incapacitated, right?
Yeah. So would it be?
So, let me
So
look
yeah,
at
you
the-
have like disadvantage,
Let
right?
me look
Oh,
at the,
shit.
It's still. The game's so weird. It says you cannot take actions or reactions. It doesn't say anything against saves.
Yeah.
So whatever. I
that's
guess.
goofy. Alright.
So what is the damage, even with half?
I thought it was an all or nothing spell.
Oh, I can't remember it.
Disintegrate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a save.
Failed. Target takes.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
remember. Is it half or all or nothing? I can't remember.
It's an all or nothing.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
he just manages to like lazily like wade over to like one side and just misses him barely.
Cool.
Just barely misses him.
Alright, I'm done.
So when you do that, Shima would probably see Gleam Scales like brow furrow when he sees that spell go off.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Rasmus.
yeah.
I don't like that spell.
So Hagenberg number 1's turn. He's super hurt. He's going to look at you two, and he is going to
Shield up. Flail swinging.
Dude,
he's
this
going-
guy can fucking eat my ass.
Magical hammer
He's
in
gonna
the
look
sky.
at you. Grapple check. He's going to try to grapple you.
Oh, is he gonna like just fall back?
Is
with
it
you?
is
Water?
this strength or just athletics?
So this is strength or acrobatics. Up to you. Athletics or acrobatics. Up to you.
athletic. Okay. Got my bonus up.
Athletics or acrobatics. Up to you.
I'm sorry, my phone's really slow.
I think a tablet like yours would be great.
What'd you get?
Athletics.
So these are cheap. They're $2 for one of these.
That's an 18.
It's cheap for a good
18.
tablet.
19.
Yeah.
So you are considering. So he hit one of his things, grabbed you by like your collar. Second attack, grab you as well.
Oh shit. How many arms does he have? Is it
He has 4 arms.
Yeah.
How many pits does he have?
4.
Too many. Oh,
7.
I can see him,
he's trying
right?
to grapple you.
I'm sorry.
I can. See,
Acrobatics or athletics?
I can see him, right?
Yes, you can see him.
Uh,
It's not an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll.
It's a check.
Athletics, please. That's a 22.
this place
You also
is
got 22,
fucking
so we have to roll
dope.
again. All right. Well, what's your strength?
Strength score?
Yeah. Because I could play a strength modifier in this case. Or strength square makes more sense.
20.
Yes.
One mini
So we have to
bonus
roll
on board.
again. So you guys got that even.
Oh
What'd you get?
Oh no, he's high.
I think it's the same thing.
I
I
got.
don't know, and that's the first thing I
16.
saw.
Okay.
So both of you guys are grappled, and then he's going to make a bite attack on you. That's not enough for you.
No, it's not.
And that's not enough to hit you. So then he's going to grab you two and just drag you into the water. So you guys, so he just falls backwards and drags you guys into the water with him.
Hold up, Death.
I mean, you float if you hold on to it, I guess.
I'm kind of fun.
But you don't float.
I am
Oh,
the
I know.
buoy.
Well, the thing is, like, how does that work? Does it float where Dethic is, or does it hold you above water?
That floats for
It
death.
floats where Dethic is. So
Right,
if you
so-
want to hold on to it,
That means you're being
you
pulled
can.
underwater, but you're stuck there.
Dethic can be pulled with enough strength and weight.
It
Which I
helps.
think with all of you being, Hema being a massive dude, you guys being full plate armor, it's enough to drag Dethic down. It just sort of like floats up after a time. So you guys fall down here, and you fall about 15 feet under the water.
Well,
And that is his turn. So next up is
Try
Thagrius.
that shit. It looks awesome.
What? Your turn?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Your name is Pythagoras.
Who's that big guy with the arms?
That's what he did. The Baron you charmed.
Okay.
One of them just pulled us under the water.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
getting. This is like
Which one did you pay
2.0. This is almost very similar to a fight we had in Tomb.
Similar, yes.
yeah.
But
The
also
one
you're
when we got
working
the Chill
too.
Guardian.
With the trolls in the
Well,
water.
no, the one where Savvy nearly drowned a man.
Oh, yeah.
The cast Magic Missile at the guy that pulled.
Do you have to be able to see him?
Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. That you can see within range. Okay.
Yeah. He's kind of he's considered heavily obscured at the moment
Okay. What can I?
because he's below the water and he's got two other bodies on top of him.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to
And
get
the
out of
water's
the water.
already.
I don't know how I'm going to get out of the water.
I am going to Unibeam Lightning Bolt the one that I charmed.
Okay.
And it's going to come from my chest because it's like a Unibeam.
Yeah.
And
Unibeam.
yeah,
Unibeam.
I cast Lightning Bolt.
Proton cannon.
You want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? He's got to make a dex save.
Okay.
So why can our
Well, actually-
humans, right?
Because he's incapacitated.
It says actions or reactions. It's anything about saves. It's weird.
Okay.
His save is an 18.
18. Fuck, one more. Alright, well, he takes half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I cop a few of those? Yep. 6, 7, 8. That is...
Ooh, oh, it's a minute?
He takes 12 damage.
12. Okay.
Wait.
And he's he's not charmed anymore. Not
Yeah, he's
good
not
damage,
charmed.
Okay. So it's like, and he's like,
But they, that one like crazy thing that was like the creation to make the block in that one shot to trap someone.
Oh, yeah.
That takes a minute to cast.
He was a wizard. He could have quickened it.
A sorcerer?
No, he was a wizard. Wizards don't get quickened.
Oh, they don't.
I think how that happened last time.
you can only quicken action
couldn't
action
have.
spells.
I don't
So-
think he could have.
We
No, I
didn't
was
do
like,
that.
creation could help me by making like a block for me to stand on
we
in the
didn't
water,
do
but I
that.
can't do that right now.
Oh, well.
So, that your turn?
That was my turn, yeah.
Isn't there a
Shiva, you're
feat
up.
for meta magic options though?
There is.
Yeah,
Right
there
there.
might have been. Yeah.
Shiva,
He's
you're
a
up.
level 2
So
wizard.
you are grappled and underwater.
He's level 10 wizard. He could have had the meta magic
Huh?
option.
You are grappled underwater.
Yeah, I am. Shit, I don't have swim speed or fly speed.
Well, that's it for...
That's the end of my story.
How much can I move the
It's the end of
spiritual
my
weapon?
story.
Let me see.
I want to say it's 20 feet.
20 feet. Oh, no,
But you'd have to, with the bottom of the ship is like, but 20 feet above the water, and it's already 15
Yeah,
like 10 feet
it
over
wouldn't be
here,
able to
so
get to
it
the
wouldn't,
guy.
and it's 15 feet below you as well.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to get down there yet.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to, if I attack, it'll be disadvantaged because I'm in the water.
Yep.
Then I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a cantrip.
Does it require any components?
Um,
Because you can't really use verbal components underwater
shit.
without taking a breath, which is not good for you.
You're right. God damn it. Yeah.
If it's just somatic or material, it'll be fine.
No, yeah. This sucks. Water is Shima's. Yeah, she already had the sea legs.
She's from the desert, not the water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no sea legs.
Steam it out.
Yeah.
Don't pour water on a forge.
Then let's do. Man, this is bad. I just have to attack, I think.
Do it.
I'm just gonna flail attack, which is disadvantage.
You struggle.
Yeah. 14.
That does not hit. 'Cause it just washes out. He's one of his like spare arm just battered away in the water.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Spare arms.
I don't have much I can do as a bonus.
How many arms does Sahagin have?
This one has 4.
Oh, fuck.
So it's 3 to grapple, or 2 to grapple, 1 is trident,
And
it's 3.
drowning is like
Awful.
con. It's like based off your
Yeah,
con.
so you can hold your breath for the equal to your con modifier.
Minutes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
So priestess number 2 is going to.
2 minutes.
She's going to dip her head above the water and take stock of what the hell's going on. And she's going to look at some stuff.
I have 15.
We'll be fine.
Well, I can't swim.
Let's see.
Even if I'm not grappled.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. I'm going to move over here.
That takes
Just
me
barely
advantage
in
on
range.
swimming.
So she's going to start casting another water-based spell, but it seems like instead of a wave, it seems to be like a sphere she's moving. She's moving it towards you.
But that requires
Doesn't seem like it's okay.
How far away from me is she?
She is 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 56. That's too far away for counterspell. Yeah. And you need to make a strength save.
Strength save.
Yep.
Oh. That is a 3, sir.
Alright, so the sphere of water envelops you.
She's water present jutsu.
Yes, she did.
So, let's see. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. That's spell correctly.
Okay.
I wouldn't be disadvantaged.
That's not going to work. She's going to cast something
It's
else.
lightning.
Okay.
It does not go that far.
Next turn, kill him.
Can't hit you with water prison jutsu, power word kill. Fuck, can you imagine, dude?
She's going to. Okay, she'll do that instead. So she will. She'll wave her scepter. And. Make sure this one fucking works. Pretty sure it does. Okay, yeah, so storm clouds appear above both of your heads. And you catch the spell. And so
You're
dex
sad now.
save instead.
Dex save?
Yep.
Well, I'm way better at this.
By the way, I might edit this into multiple parts, or I might just do one big old like 3-hour
Just
session.
do a big one. We did it last time. You made them big ones.
Yeah.
Last couple times.
It takes forever to. It takes
13
forever
plus
to
8.
upload,
So 21?
That's
like a
enough.
day or two.
But you take half damage.
Cool.
So bolt of lightning strikes down at you.
Our channel loves one-shots that happen on boats.
First, this is the first thing on the channel that Derrick has, you know,
Yeah.
or anyone knows that he.
That's
Yeah.
not recorded.
Yeah,
recorded.
recorded. Yeah.
You take 11 points of lightning damage. And as a bonus action, again, she's going to pulse again and dip her head below the water. That's only 5 feet because you didn't have enough movement to get in front of her.
So I can see her?
You can definitely see her.
Ooh.
Really simple, but I think we could.
And these guys still haven't taken any hits yet, so they're kind of fucked. The big baron over here, he's still alive. And he's going to...
I forgot the bonus action, your spiritual weapon.
It wouldn't get there in time.
Says they have to use their action to make them get awake.
Yeah, you can like slap them awake and shit.
So like,
He's not gonna bother doing that though.
Yeah.
He's going to swim over here and just fucking like jab each one of them in the arm to try to fucking get them away.
Like, use one of them?
No, he's using his attacks to hit these two guys.
Right, but it says action. So
He's not. He's
I don't know how you
attacking
make
them,
those. It's like a trap.
so they take damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're like,
So that
Yeah. I don't know how you do
he
it.
isn't fucking. He's like, get the fucking snap out of it.
And that's the violent
So he hits that guy. He hits this guy. So they're fine.
no, they ain't.
And then he's going to dip below the water too because that seems to be working well for him and his buddies. Now it's Gloomscale's turn.
I'm gonna attack the guy who is grappling us
Yep.
without. With his
So
mouth
it's
in
a
medium.
it's a regular attack.
Straight roll.
Straight roll for you.
That is 19.
That hits.
Okay. Fine smite.
Okay.
9.
So that is
Still in the 5D.
so weapon damage. Also, I realized I read it wrong. Weapon damage is half slashing, half cold. Does the extra
Okay.
1d8.
Okay.
So you're slashing. Hey, it's 15 slashing damage.
Okay. He's dead. Need to roll the rest. Yeah.
Dude, ain't that
So you basically just like tap him with the axe. The radiant explosion goes off, and he's like,
And then
the grip loosens, and he's,
We're both trying to attack him, and you
Yeah.
blocked my attack speed.
so for my movement, I don't know if you let me do this, but I'll just grab Shima.
you can
around
grab
my
her
waist.
as in one of your attacks.
Grab her as one of my attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna resist
Extra
that.
attack. No. Grab by the waist. It says Dethic gives me advantage on swimming. I don't know what that means. That and you told me that.
That, yeah.
Like
that-
strength or dex.
I think that's in
while
reference to
swimming?
like strong currents and stuff.
Okay.
I'll say since you're trying to go to the surface, I'll give you 5 extra movement speed.
Like difficult terrain in water doesn't
Yeah.
work. Okay.
I'll say
I'm
since
throwing
you're,
it like a
since
propeller.
you're trying to go upwards, I'll say you get 5 extra movement speed for this. So it's 15 feet above the.
I like to assume you stand on it, but it's like a video game character standing on a badly like coated object. Like there's like the dead space on like the sides of like the handle, so you're standing on that. Like it's like a
There's a
surfboard.
rectangle around the
Yeah,
axe.
yeah,
The
the rectangle
hitbox,
around
yeah.
it. Yeah, the hitbox.
And so
Use,
you guys get to the surface, right? And then one of the crewmates are saying, "It's like men overboard," and Brandon says,
Crewmates?
"Turn it off." So you guys can get on. So one of the crewmates on the start of the turn, they're gonna jump off and turn the lever off so you can climb back up.
Okay, and
Yeah,
I
we'll
just
just-
turned to you and I was like, "Are you okay to get on by yourself?"
Water.
Okay, I'll stay with her.
Okay.
Yes, sir, honey.
Thank you.
Then,
Tamaku, bless you.
are there any other enemies? No, I can't do that. Shit.
Those guys did.
So we're within 5 feet of each other.
We are within 5 feet of each other.
Oh wait, Shield of Faith is concentration. Would that have mattered while drowning? Trying to almost.
You didn't take any damage.
Not
I
yet.
would say you weren't in the water long enough for it to matter.
Well, I'm gonna throw down face down and end my turn.
There we go.
Okay.
Also, Warcaster gives me advantage on concentration. So
Fuck was that?
The duelist did.
Oh.
He's taking his own.
Top the round now?
Yeah, top of the round, the priestess is up.
I've got to pee.
Those guys were swimming around, weren't they?
The priestess is up, and you guys will notice. Okay. You guys will notice. The priestess is over, like way back, like 90 feet away from the boat now, and is up. And you guys can't understand Alpin, but she's bringing her scepter, and she seems to be chanting.
Oh yeah, no, this is a Kraken.
She's chanting something.
She mentioned cast speak in tongues.
Okay.
Can I recognize one word?
She doesn't do it yet.
The one word you can recognize would be.
You want me to make an intelligence check
For one word.
for one word?
It has been over a year since you last heard it.
It's like a conjugation you don't know.
3.
You don't know.
You know no Sotros, they say Votros.
They speak in Simlish.
And she is going to.
That's Beaky going
Then she's sort of chanting, and then she notices you, and like she casts another spell. And you see like a wall of water go in front of her and go like over this direction.
Do you want to draw it?
Well, she's too far away to show it on the map.
Oh, okay.
You're up next one, Belkirks.
Created a wall of water.
Yeah, the spell wall of
Just
water.
stopping her from getting seen?
Well, what wall of water does?
I feel like someone would do that.
And fuck up projectiles on it.
I believe it fucks up projectiles.
Yeah. And probably obscures.
Is that a different book? A different book. Wall of water. Any ranged weapon that enters the wall space disadvantage the attack roll. Fire damage is halved. Spells that deal cold damage can pass through the wall can freeze it, but only for spells. So it's basically any ranged attacks at disadvantage to hit her.
Okay. How tall is the wall?
It's 20 feet tall.
Right. So
She's 90 feet away.
how does that? So only spells. How does that work with amethyst?
I don't think it's enough.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because the surface area is so small. So it doesn't have to matter.
We'll swing
Seeing
with.
his bullets wouldn't work.
You can shoot through it.
The bullets
but-
will work, but the fact that my right damage is cold damage, it wouldn't affect it.
Yeah, I don't
as
think
it
it's
was
just
doing
spells. I don't think it counts in this
Yeah.
case.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
That is 13 piercing and 1 cold.
Okay.
Second attack. This bitch got a natural 20 and it doesn't work.
That's too bad.
21.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
That
No, defense
is
is not high.
6 piercing, 5 cold.
Okay.
Which one doesn't work?
So you still managed to hit her, but she's like,
Yeah.
I can't believe you did this.
I can't believe we've done this.
Alright, take your turn.
That's probably my daily,
See how do I-
like over 200 probably.
Really?
I'm gonna grab one of the
Couple
the pebbles.
chickens, like 40.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bonus action magic stone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly in close. It's at 30 feet worth of getting close to the wall of water.
You can. Let's see, she's 90 feet from the bow, and you're over here, so that's 5.
Right, but
10,
I'm
15
flying. I have my wings out.
I actually might get some.
It's still your regular movement.
Yeah.
So you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here?
Right there. Actually, one back, so I'm still on the boat,
So you're-
but I'm in the air.
Yeah,
Still.
you're in the air still.
Yeah.
So she's still 90 feet from you.
Still 90 feet.
Yeah, and magic stone's throwing range is 60.
I would have wanted to fly down, I guess.
Fly down? Okay.
Yeah.
On the bow or just above it?
Yeah, if I could just
Delivery costs are a lot.
just on it.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'll go for the magic stone.
Well, who are you hitting it with magic? Who are you throwing it at?
Her still.
She's 90 feet from the edge of the bow.
Oh.
Magic
You
stone's
can't get
throwing range
close
is
enough to
60.
her.
So who can I see then?
You can see these guys, and they actually haven't submerged yet.
Can you see me?
Yes?
And me. We're 5 feet from each other, so
Yeah.
that's...
So
These guys are at the top of the
Can
top.
I hit AJ Styles?
Oh, well, come on, man.
He disadvantage
Got
because
like
he's below the
40
water.
something.
How far below the water?
He's 30 feet.
The higher your age, the higher your
It's
AC.
that
But
one.
these two Sahagin are still above the water because they haven't had turn yet.
Okay, I'll hit the black one.
Okay.
It's a spell attack.
Babies are easy to hit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ooh.
Stop spot.
14 plus 7.
that hits.
Advantage.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Throw a rock at
Yeah.
Big weakness.
Bonk.
One health.
If you're
Bonk.
small, that would be bigger than turn.
Okay.
You're trying to tell me babies get to reroll ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, me.
Gavarax. You're up
One
next.
slice, so not the side one, but you need to reach it yet. You get to reroll.
So the wall's 20 feet high. I want to fly 30 or 20 feet this way and 10 feet up.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 10 feet
10
up.
feet higher.
Okay.
So
about
I'm,
what?
I'm 40
30?
feet off the
Okay.
the water.
Yep.
And then see. Was you shooting this bitch the first damage we did to her?
The one that built the wall.
Yeah.
No, both priestesses have been damaged,
Right. I've hit. I think I've.
but then neither one of them are dead.
Was the one that put up the wall of water the one that I hit before?
Yes.
Yes, I've done damage to it.
Rakus and I would be 5 feet, so he's grappling me.
Right.
So, how far away from me is she?
Who? The priestess?
Yeah, the one behind the wall.
So she's 90 feet from the edge of the boat.
Okay.
The other one is so far submerged you can't see her.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna cast another transmuted fireball at her.
90-foot range?
150 fireball.
So, okay. What are you transmitting?
It's just
it to?
a point within range.
Within range?
Why?
Ice.
Because lightning.
I cast ice
So,
ball.
one second. Let me look at this again. How this works.
I don't think we have bold abilities, so why not choose?
You don't know if they don't have abilities. And plus, they're in water.
Whoa.
Or did I read something like that? Like salt water is less conductive.
You're
That's
right.
more conductive.
It's more.
It's more conductive.
That's how they killed the chili pepper. In,
Who?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a 5th level ice ball.
Next save.
Yeah.
And they cooled the oceans by dropping a huge ice cube into it.
She got a 20.
Dang.
Oh,
Half damage. I need some
Fucking
d6s.
Yeah, she rolled
6 of them.
Yeah?
But how does that affect the wall?
It says cold
I need
spells that
6.
pass through it also freeze the wall.
Like 6 more?
So
So
you're
about
gonna
pass over it and are nearby. So,
Well, I think you'll have to hit the wall to hit her.
well, the wall's only 20 feet high. I'm 40
Yeah.
feet in the air.
got him.
I can just like Kobe the fireball.
The fireball.
float.
They call him the Emerald Mamba.
I think they'll touch the top of it.
I mean, that's fine. However you want to do it. I was just curious.
I think if it goes far enough down to hit her, I think it'll hit the wall as well. But it says it passes through.
I mean,
It says cold damage that passes through the wall, so I think you'll still hit her.
Yeah, I mean, fireball is just a point within range. I don't need to even see her. I just
Yeah.
kind of Kobe the thing at her. And
I like the idea that the force goes through the wall and makes the wall frozen, but also on the other side of the wall, it's like a big spike of ice hitting her.
Something like that.
The force went through it and stretched it out.
How tall is this wall?
20 feet high.
I'm taller than that. I can shoot it.
so 36
far away,
ice
so,
damage.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
so
she
that's-
was-
Mom.
she was
Oh,
18.
It's a good thing she survived. She made the save. Would have killed her. And so I'd say about a 30-foot section of the wall, it's frozen, so it becomes like a glacier. It's like she's like just floating.
And then,
You saved the environment.
But she's still covered by it.
Yeah, she is.
so
see her.
when
So now you
I
can't see her.
transmuted that spell, I'm gonna teleport 30 feet towards her.
Okay. Doop.
That's cool. I like that.
And then I'm gonna quick cast.
Is that a subclass specific?
Nope.
No, it's just a thing sorcerers can do.
Nope.
Transmuting this.
Nope.
The transmuting is. The teleport is
The
not.
teleport.
Okay, so if I move 30 feet towards her.
Yes. So 5, 10, 15, 20. What's over here? Point directly to her. They're 60 feet from her.
60 feet, you say. Quick cast Mind Sliver.
I'm double checking real quick. Can you only do one mana magic option per turn,
No,
or is it one
I
magic option
checked.
per spell?
Per spell.
I think it's per spell. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because when you cast a spell that whatever, you can do a magic option to it.
Can you even see
Mind
her?
sliver. Well, she is physically covered by the ice. So
But
if you have to.
He's high up, though.
So 40 feet
Yeah.
in the air.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You can see her. So intelligence save.
Yep.
Whew. Intelligence 18.
Dang it. Just passed it by 1. This cantrip, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done.
She feels perturbed for a second. She's like, eh.
It's like somebody went like this, just like flip the side of her
Yeah.
head.
Bagrius, you're up.
The thing where you like hold down at a guy's stool and you're like tapping his forehead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, is that her, Sully?
What?
Sully's the captain.
Sully's the captain. Okay. Where's
He's
the
the leadman. He's
where's,
Reardon.
where's the bitch?
So this bitch is underwater. This bitch is
They're both underwater.
Yeah, over there.
this bitch is underwater. This bitch is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like
Like 115 feet.
like yeah, over 100 feet from you.
All right, I'm gonna shoot magic
100
missile. I'm gonna
Wait, what's 90? 125 feet, yeah.
125 feet. I want to move forward a bit so that she's in the range of magic missile.
Ooh.
And then like a small construct, like a small like bit of crystal like pops open with like a hole and shoots out a bunch of smaller crystals.
Shoulder mounted
Magic missile.
pistol gun.
Yeah. 3 glowing guns.
You like Iron Lantern, bro.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a legit thing.
The Dark Dealer. Okay.
It was.
Oh, it's gonna be at a
the Amalgam universe with
Third-
DC and
third
Marvel
level.
Main and comic together,
Okay.
like Batman,
So that's-
Wolverine.
Year.
Huh?
Dark Claw.
Way back.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be like
No.
80s or 90s.
Now, 90s, I think.
I think it was in the 90s.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do that today, probably.
So that's 5. So
Not right now, no.
No.
Fucking idiots. Especially with the mouse.
that's
Yeah.
10 damage.
10, okay.
Wait till the mouse eventually buys DC.
You can't see her, but you hit her because your
Yeah.
magic missile hits her.
They're gonna keep buying.
Or you can't see her because you're above the ground.
Yeah.
President.
Shima's next then if you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like Walt Disney always wanted.
So I'm grappled by Arrakis.
Yeah. Unless you want to let go.
How far am I from the edge of the boat?
You're right next to it.
Oh, okay. And it's how tall is it?
25 feet.
Still electrocuted.
But there's a ladder in the thing, so you can climb up it without making a check or any or losing movement.
Okay.
I release you.
Yeah, I'm gonna if I have 30 movement speed, can I get to the boat
Yeah.
and stand on it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You can be 5 feet over the crest.
So right there.
Over the side.
Yeah. So I'm.
Okay.
And then.
Now, Bearden calls. I was like, "Are you hurt, lass?"
Nah, sugar. And then she's gonna. So can I see any
Man, that's the
Subhuggin?
most massive.
No.
cultural
Or you can
whiplash.
see these two that haven't had a turn yet, so they haven't had a chance to get dip below the water yet.
Okay.
Some pirate.
The
I'm
two weaker
gonna
ones.
I'm gonna bonus action my weapon. 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
So it's gonna be floating above the water.
Uh-huh.
And then I will. I don't know. I'm not gonna breath weapon. I was thinking about it, but it's not a good moment. I'm gonna cantrip one of those mooks.
Okay.
Subhuggin mooks. What? That's a word.
Fucking kill his face. That could be like seen as a massive insult in some places.
I'm gonna do a sacred flame on them.
Okay.
He's gonna sacred flame you. Mook.
He got a 16.
You said niggas earlier, bro. You need to calm down.
So it's not a mook.
My save DC is 16.
So he's like,
So they don't take anything.
he's like, cool.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't know how she would do a sacred flame. Probably just the.
It comes from her symbol.
Well, yeah.
It's like forge fire.
Is it like
Yeah,
a-
exactly. It's like charcoals.
Yeah. So Sahagin Priest's turn. She's like going all the way back over here. And she's also doing that chant. And then she does the chant, and then she dips below water again, so she doesn't get shot. These two Sahagin.
That's the one I have marked, right?
How long does it last? It's been like 3 rounds. These two Sahagin are going to dip below the water and
I've never
start
done
swimming away.
anything cool this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, water.
And the Baron is also going to swim away.
Plate mail wearing people.
But you can all tell that before they start leaving the boat, they're all chanting something.
Until I dismiss it, or until I go until
They're summoning
or
Demogorgon.
until I put it
God.
on the other creature.
Okay. So that is
When
their
I'm a
turn.
tracker.
Gleam Scale is up next.
Hello.
But currently, all the enemies are swimming away and seem to be doing chanting something.
They're routing. We've got them. Oh no, we don't.
They're running away in fear.
Incompetence.
Are there any ballistas on the side of the ship?
Yeah, they're currently manned by the crewmates. I mean,
Can I kick one off?
yes.
Okay. Use
You're not proficient with manned ballistas.
no,
Yeah,
but I also
text
can't
one.
walk on water.
Yeah.
Do a javelin.
Got a range of 90 feet.
Actually, how far away is Sahagin right now? You said they're pretty far away, right?
They're pretty far away, and most of them are underwater. You can't really get a
Did
beat
you
on
find
any
like
of
a
them.
lightning bolt javelin or some shit like that? Or was that
I
giant
see the
one?
priestess.
Giants, yeah.
No.
Myri had that at the end.
There's one of them. They're either
Myri
all
had, like,
underwater,
half
one's
of
covered by like an ice
didn't
wall.
want them.
I currently can't see any of them.
I love Myri, but I'll probably never play them again.
You want to climb back on the boat?
That's why.
Yeah, I'll climb back on the boat. Yeah, fuck it, I'll climb on the boat.
Fuck it, I'll come.
Yeah, I'll be climbing.
Can't do much.
Shima
to him.
sees Liam skill, get on the boat. She's happy that you got one.
Yeah.
It's lit.
And I can't see any of them, can
You
I?
can't physically see any of them.
Damn, I can't do shit.
I could see
You have clipped
those
my
two on
wings.
Saber Flaming. Right?
I have
No,
sharpshooter,
because that's
dude.
just because
you filthy
they were
giraffe.
above the water
Yeah.
before their turn showed up. So their turn showed up, they went below the
Oh,
water.
sharp.
Way.
With the water counts as cover, right?
Something like that. You can shoot them.
I have sharpshooter.
What's heavily obscurement?
It's not cover.
It's not cover. It's like it's difficult to physically see.
There's cover and then there's obscurement. They're different.
I think it has to do with it's disadvantage because putting a bullet through water is difficult.
That's it.
It slows it down.
Okay.
And then you
And
didn't take
fuck
any
physics for
I'm not
randoms.
gonna hurt ever.
You tell them. Well,
I could heal you guys, but you guys seem okay too.
damage. Say,
I've done more damage to myself than I have than they have.
I'm at like half health. I got hit one time.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should heal you.
He is.
But
the
you're thinking
squish.
about
I have
let's
58.
keep going.
yeah, so, not much I can do since I can't see them, but if enemies come into range, I'm going to radiate an action to cast a spell.
What spell is it?
Bane.
I need to do a thing.
Born.
Oh, dang it! I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button was pressed.
Born, the dragonborn.
There's that. There's that.
You big motherfucker.
Why would Bane say that? He is the big motherfucker.
Is there a bigger motherfucker?
Than Bane?
Yeah.
No,
No.
not
Bane's
in
the
that
biggest.
movie.
Well,
In that movie, no.
Is it like a big ass like alligator guy?
Yeah, Killer Croc.
Is he bigger than him?
It depends on the version.
In
Yeah,
the comics, yeah.
It depends on the Bane.
Batman the Animated Series, I think Bane is bigger.
No.
No.
Croc's still bigger.
But like
Clayface.
the
Clayface is also bigger. Solomon Grundy is bigger.
the big ape guy.
Which one?
Gorilla
Gorilla
Grodd?
Grodd?
Yeah.
Grodd's bigger.
Okay. So they
So yeah, you could say it.
seem to be chanting and doing something.
Well, let's see.
I like this.
You
It's part two.
guys. Several moments pass. They seem to like dipping below the water, so you can't shoot them.
I'm gonna fly to the crow's nest.
Are we out of initiative?
No, you're still in initiative.
They're doing a
Whatever, so I'm gonna start moving.
But
that
you'll
way.
you'll kind of
It's
get
fine.
like
They're doing a strange
around
mating
you
ritual
because they're not attacking you right now.
Okay.
30 feet back.
with
1,
combat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I'm going to reload my gun.
Okay.
We can do a thing.
Yeah, you leave around because
Oh,
they're
shit.
they're either they're leaving or doing something. You're not
Yeah.
sure what they're doing, but you're not being attacked for a round.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action to cast a spell on.
What spell?
That's a good one.
Let me see.
And I'm just gonna hold my action to shoot.
I'm gonna move my bonus action, move my spiritual weapon farther in the water towards it.
How-
10,
Chromatic
15, 20.
orb.
Okay.
How far away does the one I have marked feel?
At this point, she is 200 feet away.
Horny.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna drop
At
it.
this-
then.
at this
I'm gonna
point.
drop it then. No point.
No.
Since Shima and I are the only melee people, I'll go up to Shima.
I'm melee too, kind of.
Not yet, you're not.
I'm a half caster.
I haven't seen you melee yet. So.
Yeah, because they haven't gone on fucking close.
Yeah.
Look
I'll go
in
up
the
to
air.
I'll go up to Shima, and I'll boop her snoot.
Okay.
You fucking fag.
And I'll
She's a blue dragon, so her nose is where the horn is.
Yeah.
I'll cast protection from good and evil. Or
Like
evil
a
and
rhino.
good.
Oh, sweet. I actually have that, but thank you.
Yeah.
I'm doing modify.
At first level.
Sure. So they have a disadvantage. Things that are like weird creature types have disadvantage to attack. And they can't be charmed, or frightened, or protect.
Yep. And I don't know what they're summoning.
So I use my bonus. I'm going to ready in action as well.
Okay.
To cast. What's the range of it?
Out of curiosity, would I have been able to recognize any of that chant given my profession?
Are you proficient in Aquan? You know Aquan?
No, but I figured it would be an Arcana check if anything.
I would say Roll a religion check.
Religion.
Actually, I'm not gonna hold action.
Yeah.
I am going to cast a healing spell on our Emerald Dragon friend.
I'd say roll a religion
which one?
in this case.
What's up?
Roll
Many
religion.
options.
for this
No,
one.
which Emerald
Right.
Dragon?
Which
Emerald
this would have to
Dragon's
go
hurt.
in the Faith Eater and Death.
Me. I'm
I don't full
Pick
health.
me.
You have full health.
No, I don't. Shut up.
Fuck you.
15.
I have 31 out of
15?
50 HP.
You have 50 HP.
I've done
We don't
I got
understand what they're
111.
saying specifically.
right?
You got 111?
Yeah.
To the best of your knowledge,
Convoys.
I only got 100.
Convoys.
this may or may not have some divine aspect to it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use
If
Cure
it-
Wounds.
It might, or at the very
40 feet
least,
in the air.
it's a religious experience for them, a religious thing for them, at
Right.
the very least.
Okay.
It may or may
I'm
not
not
actually
gonna
have
raise
any
it.
divine magic to do with it. You're not sure.
I feel like we're
From the fervor and from
What's the
the
word?
energy they have and from the doing, it seems pithy, somewhat
Our word, kill.
religious in nature.
Heal.
Right.
Kill.
You die.
So it's not a healing spell.
All right, so everyone did what they wanted to do.
Well, I was gonna heal him.
Okay, heal him.
Hold on.
Heal him.
I only have mass healing word.
I mean, I need help too, so.
You're a bad
You're all
player.
flying.
Up to 6 creatures.
Huh?
You're all flying.
I'm not flying. I'm right at the edge of the boat, right
Oh,
next to you.
Oh. I already cast my
Dumbass.
spell.
I'm just saying, if it's if you're worried about needing an option, I could use some help.
Yeah.
Ran the ballistas.
Light the beacons. Light the beacons.
Yeah, I'll have to cast mass healing word at 4th level.
There.
I mean, you have a magic item.
Oh, I do. That also can cast mass healing word.
Single target cure wounds.
But that's touch. And they're in the air.
I'm not in the air.
But he needs the healing more.
That's
right?
true.
Okay.
I can cast fly on you.
That's too much work. I'll just do
Fly.
mass healing word so I can get both of you
Oh.
in one go
Okay.
at 4th level.
So about 6 seconds
Here.
So
or
that's
so passed.
you two
Can I
get
cast
What are you gonna cast?
I'm gonna cast blur.
Okay.
2d4 plus 4. So. Oh yeah, 2d4.
And that looks like the
You guys get
crystals in
12
my
hit
body are
points.
like kind of vibrating
Okay.
a bit.
Does anyone else need healing? Because I can use up to 6.
I do.
You don't. I can see your tablet. You
I've
don't.
got max health.
I might be maybe I heal some of the crewmates.
Man,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I just noticed
You
that.
guys like fucked them up so much on the crewmates even got hurt really.
How far away is this weird commotion in the water going on?
120, 190. Oh, that's like 200 feet away.
Oh shit. Okay.
I
No,
like how
it's-
all the moves that you used against me with the magic item that you gave me were all saves. It's ridiculous.
Several seconds pass. Eventually,
Quicker than that.
in this area, the water starts churning. Something big is in the water now.
He's summoned up.
Way bigger than Sohagan themselves.
This is how Gilligan's Island
Giant
happens.
squid.
You see a large fin crest over the water.
It's a Zamtrios.
I wish I had my third spell slots back. Damn it.
Oh, whoops.
You can get your spell slots back.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Fucking perfect chaos?
Son of a
No,
bitch.
it's
So,
not.
out of the water, a serpentine form. And Brereton Thickskin yells, "Sea serpent!"
Nobody has Onavant, bro. This isn't cool.
Is this Leviathan
It
from
goes-
fucking Mordecai?
This is Leviathan from Final Fantasy XIV.
I meant like the stat.
I don't know.
So what you're telling
I
me
just
is
look
I'm
up
the
sea
drawing.
serpent. And so it goes,
And see, you didn't play your Dragoon. Look at that.
Damn.
and then all the Swaggin go, "Yeah!"
Bro, I don't
Like,
have
fuck
arm's
yeah.
length, bro. This is cheating.
This is the shit. They say. Not quick.
Alright, so he is right over here.
Is he within 90 feet of the boat?
Oh yeah, let me get the thing I got. I don't have a sea serpent, but I have this instead.
Big snake. Okay.
I thought you were gonna rip its wings off.
Is that from Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something?
No, it's from Big Glass.
Okay. Because that looks like the other dragon I bought at Michael's.
So he's right over here.
Nice.
So the priestess is up, and she's just going to use her movement to go back forward now that the big boss is here.
Yeah.
Balcrix, you're up. big
hold on.
fuck off
Held
thing.
action.
Held actions.
Yeah, so you do your held actions.
Yeah.
So I'm shooting a chromatic orb at him.
And I'm just shooting a bullet.
For 28 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
I feel like this is just like a salt marsh thing that was popped into this one shot.
18?
18?
Yeah.
That hits.
Does 28 hit?
That also hits.
10 piercing, 5 cold.
Okay.
Uh, 25 lightning.
Okay, what are you doing? Oh, electronic orb, that's right. Okay.
Okay, let's see how we want to do this. Another one.
Okay. What else we got? Is that it?
It's my turn.
It's your turn now.
This is a bit too far left for us. Because some of my spells, the max range is like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Like, that would be 120, but it's just best for that.
I'll play what I want.
I'm not even sweaty right now. I'm not even sweaty, fucker.
What the fuck is that? Okay. How far away is this?
Well, he's like 30 feet from the. He's like 5, 10, 15 feet from the boat.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's where his feet are.
Okay.
That's basically where I'm
I thought
placing
you all
him.
have it at 200 feet away.
No, he rose right next to the boat.
Oh.
Did the crew manage to turn the electric fence back on?
Yes, they did. As soon as they saw it, like,
The wheel came out up in the water.
yeah, as soon as you guys got off the water, they turned it back on.
I'm going
Ram
to
him.
I'm going to use Blood Maledict to do Blood Curse of the Mark on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to amplify it, so I'm going to take some damage. Take 5 damage.
But granted, this thing's it's a gargantuan creature, so it like rises above the boat. Its
Right,
head.
still, that's fine.
Up.
The next attack roll I make against the target before the end of my turn has advantage. So the first attack
Okay.
I'm rolling.
This is a giant eel, basically.
Kinda, yeah.
That is 23 for the first one. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, 23 for the first one. And dirty 20 for the second one.
Okay.
That is, that was 11 piercing plus 3 cold for the first one, and 7 piercing and 6 cold for the second one.
7 piercing, 6 cold, 13.
Yep. And that is me.
Alright, Gilbert is next.
I want to fly to the crow's nest. So I think it's within 30 feet. So I don't know how much longer these wings are going to last. And then I'm going to cast...
It's been about 5 rounds.
So I'm about halfway through my time. I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on him.
Okay.
So he's making an intelligence save.
Okay. Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Cool. So he takes 17 psychic damage, and you can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, only one of those 3.
Move, action, or bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's like, how does that look for you? It's just like, or something, I don't know.
Just gonna...
The monster's like,
Yeah.
okay,
A distant whipping in the distance.
Thagris, you're up next.
Thagris.
Proton cannon, the sea serpent.
My hand's gonna fucking I'm gonna outreach my hand and use my lightning launcher. It's a D6 to hit, or it's a D6 on hit. Hold on.
I imagine it looks like the Peacemaker from Jack.
Yeah, get a supernova, it'll solve the problem.
It's 25 to hit.
That hits?
It's a screen clearer. For a 3D game, which is weird.
That's 11 damage on the first attack. First
Okay.
attack. Second attack. And then it starts glowing with an extra bit of like electrical energy, and I get to deal an extra.
The spot of it's like blowing. Like
I get to deal an extra D6 damage to it.
So you put like a harpoon with like shotgun.
It's 2 more damage,
Okay.
so 13 damage, and then second attack.
You 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, armor's get 2 attacks.
Cool.
16.
To hit?
Yeah. Fuck.
That one goes wide.
Damn. Oh, wait a minute.
Hello?
No, I can't do that. Fuck. I can't use Flash of Genius on my fucking attack. Fuck.
All right, is that it?
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Like,
Shima, go.
spiritual weapon. Move towards it. Smack
Okay.
it with my blacksmith hammer.
Smack it with my blacks.
Go for it.
It was still
Go
like,
for it.
it was like a crystal fucking
Yeah, okay.
shot. Yeah.
Blacksmith hammer. Oh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 2 on the dice. So,
He's
he's
wiggling
with my
away.
bonus.
All right, it's a sea serpent's turn.
No, it's not. That was my bonus.
Or your bonus action. You can do it.
Good call.
So, lightning breath.
Lightning breath.
Coming right at it. 30 feet range.
Ask me.
Attack roll or save?
I believe it's a
What would
save.
you get in that situation?
Ooh, what kind of save?
Dex save.
Dex save.
I'm really craving like curry chicken.
Full damage.
Okay.
So, that is, at my level, that's a 46.
It'd be a 48 if you were a UA dragon.
Ooh. So that is... That's 16 lightning damage.
Okay.
There's like a lightning bolt comes out of her throat. And smacks right into this Leviathan thing.
This Leviathan has like several spots that are smoking with electricity.
We're all
Nothing
using
happy about
electricity,
it.
it's cool. For
that
some
it?
of us. Yeah.
Okay, sea serpent's turn. It is look around,
At least it's a short rest. It's okay.
and it's gonna decide who to attack.
Shields up.
You shot lightning at him. You shot him a bullet, and you messed up his head.
I also shot lightning at him when he got here.
He's going after you.
That's fair.
So he's gonna rear up his head, and he is going to use his action to do his multi-attack. He is going to take what's head and start wrap around you and constrict you.
What's the range on that?
He's in the crow's
He's
nest.
like, oh wait, you're right. He's
Okay.
10 feet away from the boat.
should he catch a move or take an action?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's not gonna attack you guys. He'll attack one of these guys.
Ha 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 ha, bitch.
So he's gonna go after. I'm gonna go after you.
Do you less, sugar?
So a constrict attack. That
I
is.
know you said sugar. I heard something different.
Constrict attack. I didn't say you're good.
She did just say should.
That sounds like a
That's
Freudian
a 30
slip,
to
man.
30 to hit?
What? Ooh.
That's
like-
like 30 to hit.
God, yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's a big boy.
Oof.
So I think I hit you.
Yes.
Think?
You think? That was level 20. I'd still probably get hit by that.
I don't know about that.
My AC doesn't just go up from being higher level.
Shut up.
That is 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
I'm glad he didn't attack me.
Still 15 feet away from us?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has a long neck. He's a long neck. Yeah.
So it's like using its whole body. to wrap
So it's
around me
part
like a
of
snake.
part of its body is like, yeah, and then it's going to use another attack. It rears its head now. It's grappled you.
It's gonna chomp on me?
Bite attack.
I'm gonna try something, but I know it's not gonna
It
work.
rolled low. It's a 17 to hit.
Nope. I like they did a grapple me in a way where the shit was up, and then it
So it's like,
chomped off the
it's like it kind of like the shit wedges in its mouth for a second.
I can only hope for a natural one if I try this.
So how long does that mind whip effect last?
I'm a cool curse you.
It'll start of the next turn, I think.
Until my next turn.
Okay, so now it's the
No, it's
Sahagins'
during your next
turns.
turn. During his next turn, you can only do one of those
Okay,
things.
so he did one thing. He can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So now it's the Sahagins' turns. They're all below the water, swing back. They just want to swing back towards the ship. They're not there yet. It's Gloomskull's turn.
So, did Shima get pulled into the creature?
Yeah, so
Yes,
basically
he's
wrapped
moving.
around here, and now Shima's in its space.
So is the spiritual weapon that's also next to me.
I'm going to angle this in a way that it doesn't hit, but I'm going to use my breath weapon now
Yeah,
too.
it's big enough. You can do that.
It's yeah. That's my 15 feet. My super special Bahamut blessed breath weapon.
Oh, can I use my reaction to push it? 5 feet
Which direction?
with the repulsion shield you gave
It's
me.
15 feet.
15 feet.
Okay.
I'll have it slam into the boat, so it slams into the fence.
So,
Hey!
which direction does it go?
Can I pulse it towards me?
I think
it's
it has
not
to be
moving
away from you. I think.
Well, I mean, I'm technically not.
You're grappled.
Yeah, I mean it's space. I could push it anyway, really. Read the thing.
Would that
Oh,
would
you
that
guys
full,
are
would that force?
The
a,
wielder can use a
I do
reaction
not-
immediately after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the shield's charges and push the attacker up to 15 feet away. Doesn't say where.
Yeah.
I'm pushing in the boat.
Away from you, I guess.
Can I push in the boat?
It,
I want to say because the attack originated from outside the boat, you have to push it away from where you started from.
oh, and only like if as and then like if because it's forced movement, if
It carries it with you.
Yeah.
You just be like, farther away from the boat.
Yeah, then never mind. I don't want to make the melee guys even farther
Unless it
away.
specifically says breaks grapples, which I don't think it does.
I was thinking just forced movement break grapples. That would be kind of
No,
Yeah, I
it
don't
brings you
think
with
it
them.
does. If you hit yourself, maybe, but since you're hitting him, it kind of brings it with you.
Yeah. Never mind then. Go ahead. Ring scale.
Yes.
Sorry to
What's it
interrupt
save?
Deck save. DC 16.
His dex is not high. It's a 10.
Hey. That means you
Hey,
guys-
people.
Yeah, probably.
One more. Leveled up.
This is just Hydrus from Childhood Lost. Okay. I'm happy.
It's 37 fire damage.
Holy shit! What?
Breath weapon.
Rick is his breath weapon is fired up by him.
Oh, that's fucking right! Holy shit!
Well, it's Bahamut power that everything will have.
No. I changed my breath weapon dice to d10s.
Wow, right.
But then I had 4d10 at level 10, and you get another one at 11.
Okay.
So I have 5d10.
So that is your turn, Gleam skill.
And then I use my movement to orange justice in front of him because I'm still 17.
Was adding an extra dice a part of that?
Yeah, it was.
Cool, just like
So that's
like he gave us all busted shit.
Not me.
You die.
It's 90.
No, Rasmus got something. It's like extra damage.
Alright.
So it's 90. Okay.
He's the thickest
So
healer.
he's like 100 feet. So this priestess is like 100 feet from you guys now. She's gonna cast a spell.
It says.
Is there another combat planned after this too?
Yes. I just didn't quite thought it would take this long.
Yeah.
Kept going underwater, these fuckers.
Yeah, stop.
We can fuck around for like 3
Oh, I
hours.
forgot she had that. So she still has her Call Lightning.
Okay,
though.
what a
So she's gonna use her action to use Call Lightning on you.
Oh no. What do I do?
Oh, sorry, it's a save on your part. Dex save.
No, it's already around. Deck save?
Yeah.
14.
That's a fail. It's 14 lightning damage.
14?
Yep.
Peanut sauce or fried food?
That's her turn.
Wait,
she'll
14
dip-
lightning damage?
Yeah. She'll dip back below the water. Balkrix, go.
Is this it?
It's like, oh. Yeah, your turn.
Jump back out of the water.
Yeah, you can shoot. You can
Just
shoot
swim all the way
sea
over
serpent.
there.
Trying to see. Yeah, you can shoot the Sohaga now because they're sharpshooter. Like you, because it's your maximum range essentially.
Right.
You disadvantage because they're still in the water, but they're close enough for you to see.
Still be a disadvantage though.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. You're still grappled, right? I'm gonna try something dumb.
I'm grappled.
Alright. Well, I'm going.
Fancy just did this mom just. Yep.
I'm gonna use a grip point to do disarming shot.
So someday,
Okay.
So
Stay with you do them raising kids.
so let's see. 18 to hit.
You remind me of my grandmother's
Okay.
grace.
So
Power rules of Mephistopheles and stuff.
oh my god. 12 12 piercing,
Okay.
2 freeze, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
She does have one.
I think he'll make it. It's worth a shot. What was the chance he could get a natural 1?
That is a 24 and on. I'm sorry, 26 on strength.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. It was just a shot.
You hit it. But
I
it's
didn't.
like,
When you told me the idea of this like thing of it's gonna start in the city, my brain didn't register because you're fighting big shit. So I picked strength saving throw shit.
Yeah.
That's wait, that's first shot.
It was a little misleading. You start in the city.
Yeah. Second shot. That is another 18.
Okay.
That is a 15 piercing, 3 cold.
Okay.
Caleb, do you want to check to see if my food's out there? I didn't hear anybody.
It says here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep.
We got new bags. That's cool. Kazuki.
Ooh.
Fuck it.
Fucking sick.
I have another. There's an.
Yeah,
when you do magic
sick,
stone,
that
it's
shit.
3 rocks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do my
Is
second.
magic
rock.
stone bonus action to cast and throw?
It says bonus action. It's under bonus action,
Okay.
and it says you touch.
Oh, it says make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
That's probably uses one of your attacks.
Yeah, probably does. Okay. That works. Then nope, I'm good.
Okay. Gavarax, you're up next.
Yeah, Rack can like grab my ass.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
It's not a joke.
Oof. 6 healing
that.
damage. And then I
Yeah,
will.
sure. Carry out. I couldn't find the curry. I'm trying to give me the fucking.
I'm gonna mind sliver it.
Okay.
Another intelligence save.
Hey,
Table's in the way.
That's
See your wrist.
That's
That's
a
table's in the way.
10.
Fail. 15 psychic damage.
Okay.
And the next time it makes a save before the end of my next turn, it subtracts a d4.
Okay.
I'm done.
It is finished.
Thagrius.
backwards.
Big ass serpent, ungrappled.
Okay. I'm gonna attack him with my crystal lightning launcher again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
No.
My first
Does not
one.
hit?
Yeah. Second attack. 18?
18 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's 8 damage. And then I get to deal an extra d6 to him, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are doing exactly what they do at the concerts. You just don't have the glow up things.
4, so that's altogether that's 12.
Yeah, this concert happens in Japan. And the band The Primus plays this song from 14. This is one of the boss fight musics.
Oh. This sounds
Is it
weird.
your turn?
No, that's the way I thought it sounded.
No, 14 does all kinds of different genres.
Soken's really good with this shit.
Like, he does all kinds of different genres. Shima's next. If you're done.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're currently grappled and it's big coils.
The binding coils, even.
Oh, you look!
Gay.
Shows the look.
You really are.
What?
Alright, so. I'm going to swing on this guy while casting a
Pretty
spell.
good, Raymond.
Swing on his ass, big mama!
Searing Smite
Yeah.
Hey.
as a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a hammer.
I hope that hits.
That's my fucking hammer.
So. It goes up my normal attack. So that's 18.
That hits.
Okay. So it's Searing Smite at 3rd level. Which it can be first, but I'm doing it 3rd. So it's 3d6.
Oh, I should do weapon damage first, right?
Oh shit. You can. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh yeah, it's a +1 flail, so it's 19.
Okay.
So 1d8 on the flail.
I don't know how to use chopsticks today.
So that's 10 flail damage.
Okay.
You got some of that Naruto ramen?
Blooded damage.
Got the young weeb sauce. The weeb noodles.
And then searing smite is.
For a
I think
save
it's
on that, or what does it
microwave
do?
Huh?
I think you need to microwave
Is there a
that.
save?
There is. There's 3d6
instructions in the
no
back.
matter what, right now. But then make a con save as well.
-4 to that con save.
And then whenever I get it, it says to like
Roll a
microwave the
D4.
broth for a minute, then mix it together.
What is
and
it? Oh,
microwave
-4
for
to
another
it.
minute.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's on the back.
That's fancy as shit.
That is a nice fucking bag.
I'm gonna keep that back.
You should.
I'm glad they've gotten to that point, honestly.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
they're a really good restaurant.
17?
Yeah.
That saves.
Their chicken karaage bowl is fucking huge.
So you don't take
Like,
extra
you order
damage
it
every
there.
subsequent turn.
Okay.
But you do
fucking
take
nuts.
10 fire.
Okay.
And
Hot fire.
You're gay now.
because of my
No, it's you made a save.
because I'm a
Dog
because
it?
of my forge clericness, I can add once on each of your turns when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to do an extra 1d8 fire damage.
You turn it
Cool.
into a weapon.
So it's called Divine Strike.
And all clerics do.
That's 7 more fire damage.
Okay. You guys are hurting it. Like it's taking some hits.
Big Searing Smite plus my Divine Strike. And that was bonus action for the smite. Yeah, that's my turn. Oh, I should have made a concentration save for the
Yeah, you should have.
shield. I have advantage because I have Warcaster.
Hey,
18 on the die plus
6
my
to you, so it's like 13.
18 on the die plus my con.
You're fine. Alright, Sea Serpent's turn. Well, the Sea Serpent didn't like that.
Is your ramen cold?
So Sea Serpent didn't like that. He's going
So put it
to
in the
use
belt,
his
it's
bite
all
attack
plastic.
on you. Try to hit you this time.
Okay, try to bite me.
That's a 20.
Ooh, it's a what?
Oh.
That was a nat 20.
Oh.
Giving out the appropriate dice.
My AC is 24, so I'm guessing it did.
Well, that's portal. Rip.
I have 61 health.
That's more than all of my health.
Didn't it hit you the first time for 30?
Oh.
26.
Still.
I have like 87 max.
He's got a revivify. You can't revivify a motherfucker if he's deep drowning.
Just died in the
Give it to me straight, Doc.
You've got 6 seconds left to live.
Pretty much.
The doctor says 3 months.
How much else do you have?
60 seconds.
61.
Not only are you unconscious, you're dead.
That is. That is 64.
Ooh!
So
How much
it,
health you got now? He has 4 left.
0.
Oh, he's dead.
So
Never mind.
it does a big bite on you, then moves head up and swallows you.
Oh shit.
I'm swallowed.
And you are unconscious and swallowed.
Do I automatically tell death save when it's swallowed?
Not until
You gotta hit the stomach acid first.
Yeah. I'm in his
not until the wait.
I'm in his
Not,
esophagus.
not until its next turn.
Yeah.
So it just goes and goes then it sets its sights on one of you
At
guys.
least I'm in plate armor, so I'm gonna make his throat hurt going down.
It doesn't feel very good. So you're in
And I have a flail,
mouth,
which is
and
a
you're
big
unconscious.
spike ball. So.
So it is going to move forward.
Also
and-
covered in, like, yeah.
It knows that you did. It doesn't like you. So it's try to constrict. Now it's going to move forward, and now it's going to try to constrict you. With its big long neck.
Uh-oh.
My spiritual weapon. My spiritual weapon. But I'm
That
It's not
is
concentration.
a
no. But I
22. Wait,
My shield. My,
Yeah, 22.
my shield level is on
hit. Okay. So you are grappled. You're constricted for
There's that one thing where the guy's like.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
They did that. They did that to the
For
to one of
23
the
points of
songs.
bludgeoning damage.
So it's to the 20. It's like has all the colors within his class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes that young TPK.
They're still
Already?
swimming towards you.
The one shot.
Name skill, you're up next. It is right next to the boat. You can actually attack
I
it.
have 19
Oh, it
HP.
makes you bite
And a grapple.
It is right next to the boat. You can actually hit it now.
I'm a genius. Bonus action, Valve Enmity. Actually, no, I can't do that. I already
You used it.
I did. I forgot that's only once. Yeah.
We didn't make the
Clap
microwave
his
it.
cheeks. Weapon attack. No. Bonus action. Give me a smite in here. Special smite.
Okay.
Special smite that smells.
Smelly smell.
It smells smelly.
Not underwater.
Yeah. Let's upcast Thunderous Smite.
No, you're still above the water.
Did he power block you in the crow's nest?
He just reaches. Oh, you're over here now.
So you grapple?
So he reaches next.
Want to join me?
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Come on, bro. Join me in the afterlife.
So Thunderous Smite.
I'm just gonna throw.
I go to attack.
Oh, they got dump pass in there too?
Gyoza.
Yeah.
Is a 30 hit.
Yeah, it's a 30 hits.
This is the type of template.
And then I'll do Divine Smite on top of that. So that's. Alright, so. Here is slashing damage.
Okay.
That is 12 slashing damage.
Yeah.
I should have cast Death Ward on this.
Here's your cold damage. 1. Here's your divine. Yeah, 17.
Okay.
And then here's your thunder.
I just got picked up.
That's 12.
Okay.
Damn, I rolled 6 on both those d6s.
Nice.
And then
I've never had this place before.
so,
And I haven't
Yeah.
ever tasted like legit ramen.
Really?
Yeah, so it's a very interesting experience.
so the consequences of
You
Thunder
had
Smite.
microwave it, so it's probably not as good as it could be.
Big loud noise, 300
It's in the
feet.
instructions.
And then it says if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. I don't have the option that says it has to do that.
Okay. So strength save?
Yeah.
20.
Okay, it saves.
What is that?
Thunder Smite.
Ooh, goodness.
I don't have a choice on whether or not it is part of
I don't remember. I didn't remember Thunder Smite.
Anything else?
My bonus action and my attack. I'll go ahead and do another attack.
Okay.
I've got 2.
Yeah, it's like you're dealing on damage to it, like multiple parts of its body are blasted with lightning and fire, and you're just tucking at its scales. The each hit is like blasting with energy. It's
What the fuck's wrong with you, you monkey?
The dice roll gives him like a bit of euphoria.
22 to hit.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Didn't I order?
Another Divine Smite. Alright. Weapon damage. 15.
Nope. Okay, no drink. Okay, I'm glad. I flip.
Cold damage. 7.
Okay.
You were like halfway in a don't make me act like this.
And then 19 Divine.
Okay.
You mean god damage?
Huh?
You mean god damage?
God damage.
Okay.
Then I'll use my movement to do this.
I can't even see it. You're not actually moving away, are you? Okay. Since you dealt so much damage to it, it needs to make a con save. Which is 16. Basically, like, you dealt so much damage to it with...
Yep. Keep hitting it, guys. I can beat up Chuck.
So it looked like you hurt its tummy for a moment, but it got over it.
I give it a
It's
bad
the same as the
tummy
purple
feel.
worm works.
But you gave it a tummy ache, but it got over it.
1,000-yard stare.
So the Swahagan are back in range.
Purple people here.
This priestess is over here now. She saw that you were attacking her big friend, so she's gonna cast a spell on you.
Oh, fuck her.
So you need to make a strength save. She's taking her scepter and doing a ball of water and sending it at you.
Strength it.
You know, it'd probably be hard to tell the gender of a saltwater thing.
It says priestess.
17.
Got fish titties.
Fish too. No.
Really? Oh, wow.
You think surface girls smell like fish?
You guys don't know this, but the sea serpent gives a buff to its allies.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, what?
The serpent has a passive buff?
You probably
Yeah,
should
because of certain things.
The sea power.
It's DC's 18.
We done goofed, boys.
It was 16 before, now it's
They
18.
were going underwater. We weren't prepared for this.
I know.
I didn't know this would be
You
a
are
aquatic
trapped
adventure.
in a watery sphere.
I would have gotten water walking.
I am in the ball.
Would fairy fire work to hit them under the water?
Yeah, water prisons.
So watery sphere. You are restrained by the sphere and engulfed by the water. At the end of each of your turns, a restrained target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on success. Yeah. So you are restrained inside that watery sphere.
Wow.
I am stoic and unmoving.
We gave your toon character a post-game one-shot. That shit's
And
gonna die.
then she is going
You
to
will live on though.
descend
I'll probably be
down
fine.
into the
This
water
is
again.
revenge from the Dragon Turtle.
And she's going to descend inside the water again.
Those are big
Now
guys,
it's
like
the Baron's
I got
turn.
trains of cash.
He will attempt to climb this wall.
So it's electrified again, right?
Yeah, he has to make a check to avoid the electricity, which he fails and he falls back in the water.
Yes!
Beam
Yes!
skill ends your turn.
Yes! Hit him with that
You are restrained.
Hit him with that young bison.
This is delicious.
To me, it just uses up my whole turn. I can't break out of it till the end, right? Till the end of my turn.
I think it is that you're just restrained, and you're also drowning. Well, you can't breathe in the water, so
What's that about you surviving?
I'll be fine.
you're restrained. You can't move.
Okay.
Of course, any attack you make a disadvantage.
Teacher, I have a question. Because I'm unconscious, do all my spells cease even if they're not concentration?
No.
Oh, okay. So my spiritual weapon is still okay.
Yeah.
But
You just can't tell the
my
difference.
shield of faith is gone.
I'll probably make that save again.
Yeah. So at the end of your turn, you do that.
And that's like, was that by default or as an action?
No, it just says at the end of your turn. You can still do stuff.
Oh,
You're just restrained and not breathing.
Try and fight the bubble.
I mean, yeah, I can still hit the sea serpent then.
It's advantage to hit them.
How's the noodles?
Alright.
I really like the broth. Nice broth.
There's a place in Seattle that has the best
Second
ramen, but
attack.
it's like super expensive.
Is the one with Captain Hill?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so
That's
fucking good.
that's
I'm not used to like garlic in my.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, so that's it's
no
fucking
smites
with
on
my
this
mouth
one.
perception right now. So I'm trying to hop over that hurdle.
I like the big
Weapon damage,
Don't we have like a big thing of
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Whatever. I don't know what that is. They use.
Cold
No, it's like
damage,
bok choy. It's like big.
8.
Okay.
Then I will roll that strength save at the end of my turn to get out of here.
Go for it. Punch.
No.
Alright.
You're the strong guy.
I still hit him.
Try not to
Yeah.
death.
So the other priestess's
You
turn.
make his,
What about the parry after wound
you
closure?
make his up.
You do.
Vision save?
What?
I'm functionally
You hit it
aware.
right.
Yeah, you hit it.
Probably a certain amount.
Yeah,
I mean-
Serpents are casting spells.
I'm saying the going up.
Oh yeah, well, his previous turn exceeded the threshold,
Yeah.
and so the second turn didn't
Okay.
exceed the threshold.
I'm trying. This last one?
Yeah, you dealt like over like
I did 20 something this turn.
twice.
Then before that.
Not even like the.
Top of the round, the next priestess is going to cast the same spell. I'm going to cast it on you.
The same spell?
Yeah.
Is arriving.
17.
You are engulfed by the water.
Hey, buddy.
You're now restrained and not breathing.
I better have done some extra fun.
We're all like.
And she
dying.
gets back into the water.
Chance curious.
Where's she at?
You can still see her because
There's 2 water bubbles almost dead.
yeah, she dips back in the
Oh,
water. She's
Christ.
like 5 feet of movement. You can still see her, but you're just
I mean-
because you're in the water.
Okay.
If we can get 10 minutes, I can give you
Vulcan,
guys
next.
like a short rest worth of healing.
I'm gonna like move my hand over as well as I can. And I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this bitch.
Okay.
The one that engulfed me. I'm going to.
Eldritch or do you not need
Eldritch
purple?
ass?
The Eldritch
It's magic only, right?
feet or
I
whatever.
think so.
Eldritch ass.
Yes.
Verbal somatic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Well, we're gonna try and shoot.
Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Yeah. Who are you shooting?
The one that put me in trouble.
Check him.
They're yellow.
19 and a 12. So 12, 24.
That is.
Hey.
That's 2.0.
Comes out of the
Blast. Yeah, it comes out again. That is 9 piercing, 1 cold.
Okay.
Second one. Alright.
Oh, I didn't notice you also have an also cold weapon.
Yes. That's gonna make it cold. 17 to hit.
That hits.
lots of elements.
That is 14 piercing and 3 cold.
Okay, so you are in the sphere and and just with your freaking magic gun and your skill, 2 quick shots. You can't. You have a hard time seeing her, but the water flows around you. We're back to where you.
Just fall around me too.
No, there's a different creatures that cast on them.
I free action. I'm gonna switch hats. The other one's wet.
Yeah, they're both. You're engulfed in water.
The other one's in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Gavrax is next. So you are still grappled.
Yeah, I am gonna quick cast Tosh's Mind Whip.
Have you been doing that psychic like backlash shit? Like every time they attack you, they take 2d8 and get like I think get incapacitated.
What?
That's a thing that I think that's a thing that the Emerald Dragons will do.
I think so. Growth weapon. No.
Oh no, that's a feat. My bad.
Wait, hold on. Can I see any enemies other than?
You're
Yes.
cringe.
Okay. How many? Just one.
There are the two barons are above the water. The one over here.
Okay. So.
Thank you.
Still there.
I'm gonna cast Tosh's Mind Whip at 4th level.
Okay.
So I can hit 3 targets.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get the man's
The man in the middle of the weapon.
that's holding me.
Okay.
I'm also gonna get the.
Okay.
What?
What? Intelligence save, you said?
Yeah.
So the serpent in that 20. This guy got a 7.
Okay.
The other guy. This one or this one? Oh, this one's dead.
Okay. The other one.
Then she got a 18.
So she saved 2. So that
So
guy's
only the
failed.
Baron guy got 4 damage.
Yeah. And then also because I quick cast it, I'm gonna teleport 30 feet.
Bloop, bloop.
Boat.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And the
So-
sea serpent's like, what?
9 psychic damage, half for people that save.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hey Derrick, can you turn on my light over there?
The light. Turn on the lights? So 9.
Thank you.
Sorry, prima donna.
I'm going to walk
Every side
away.
You're doomed.
Okay.
To the other side of the boat, essentially.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Here it goes. Wait, come back.
That's it. 5, 10, 15,
Grab me out of this ball, please.
I tried to hit the lady that. I mean, I guess it did technically hit her.
Oh, you should make concentration. That's
I'm gonna shoot.
Meat at the bottom had a little kick to it.
I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the
This wiggly boy.
floppy. Yeah.
The wiggly boy.
This is a wisdom save.
little bitch.
That is.
You're a big ugly bitch who looks like a penis.
It's a 19.
Oh, the saves. I'm done.
Doesn't stand
He just shakes his head at you.
doesn't
He's like,
understand your draconic.
No, I don't.
your draconic nonsense.
a penis?
No, I don't.
I don't know.
We don't know.
No,
what
you're
peanuts are.
cringe.
You know what I do in my free time? I'm
Alright,
not
you
seeing
actually
other
done?
penises yet.
Yeah, great, let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get down and dirty with this one. I'm gonna fly down
Ow. Ow.
right in front of the fucking sea serpent. I'm gonna hit him with my fucking spiked spiked great club.
Okay.
Crystal great club. And I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
My brain's telling me to roll for phases.
Flame has a cantrip.
27 to hit.
Regardless.
That hits.
Okay.
Every time I cast a spell, I'm like, fuck, I need to roll for phase or so. when I cast a
is
spell.
8, and then flame jumps from. Okay, I deal 2d8 damage, fire damage to the fucking Hydra.
Okay.
And then 2d8.
Hydra?
Yeah, or not Hydra, the fucking sea serpent. Then 2d8 to another creature that's within 5 feet.
There are no enemies within 5 feet of us.
So he just takes an extra 2d8.
Okay.
6 damage altogether.
6. Okay.
So that's
The great club and the fire, or just the fire?
Great Club and the Fire. And it's like a crystal effect, the green flame. It's a green crystal.
Okay.
And that's about it. I still have Blur up.
Shima's turn. So you're unconscious, so you take some acid damage. And because of the damage, you have 2 net saving throws.
Well, you don't even need to roll.
Do I fail?
It automatically takes 2.
Yeah, we'll have to roll damage in case eventually. I mean, just I don't know what happens. Roll damage in case it gets to like past her
Yeah.
total, which kills her outright.
Yep.
I don't know.
I thought they have to do that. They have to do half your total in one turn, not over time.
It's over time.
Oh, really?
No, it's in one
That
turn.
was your
That was
entire
one
hit
attack.
point total at once.
No,
It's not over time.
If you're unconscious and they deal your entire HP again while you're unconscious, that's a death.
It might be for a round.
Pretty sure. Another will come up anyway.
Yeah, it might. So 2 failures, probably. 11, most likely.
20 acid damage. But it's two death saving throws.
Yeah.
Sea Serpent's turn. He's going to.
Remember, I'm right in front of his face because I flew down to him.
Yeah, he
Still
doesn't
fine.
he doesn't like you did. He's gonna constrict you.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Yeah, I did.
So,
Oh, well, actually.
so here's the reading.
Okay.
Massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum. Yeah.
So it's just the death saves that he fails. So.
Yeah.
It has disadvantage to
Yeah.
attack me.
It doesn't collectively go. It's just you immediately take 2 fails on the death save.
It's a back roll.
Damn, dude, I was not expecting this.
What, a TPK?
Yeah, TPK.
It's fun.
That is 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And then
If I don't touch his
use-
damage.
you're grappled by it, and then it'll use his bite attack on ball pricks.
Or like,
Has disadvantage.
Disadvantage to hit?
Yep.
Why?
Hook.
My trip.
No. That is a 23 to hit.
Still hits.
It does one thing and one thing only.
I
does it-
tried
does
to
it
be
really
saucy
well.
and it was not working.
It does like one thing and one thing only does it really well.
We run?
That is 27 points of lightning damage. Or piercing damage because it bit you.
Yep. Reaction.
Yeah.
Hellish would be a
Reaction.
Okay.
I die.
dex save.
Okay. That's a 5.
Fails.
It's not very dexterous.
Takes 12 fire damage.
Okay. I will say it's looking pretty hurt, by the way. The other priestess will blub her head above the water and is going to have the sphere that is enveloping him. She'll move it with him inside and try to envelop you. Let me know strength save.
Ah!
Hey, you can you have Shima's, you can make Shima with him.
How?
She's inside of the circle.
Oh.
I don't know why I did disadvantage. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
8.
Nope, you were enveloped by the water.
And +3.
Alright, and
They
now
go +3
and
before or
now
after?
that-
It doesn't matter. They're juiced up by the serpent.
+3.
So, alright, now that he's gonna take his hand off the wheel now. That's my thing.
Have we been moving this whole time?
No.
The boat's stationary.
Well, kind of, yes, because he's been moving it. He's trying to give people shots for various things. But Brereton doesn't like that anymore. He's going to end the fight.
Hey,
Yay!
he's the failsafe if the players are too weak. That's it.
He's not that strong, but he's just like
Yeah, he's assistant.
Don't tell me that, he's huge.
he's not like his crew's not helping enough, so he's going to end the fight.
He's got a triangle back. What do you mean it's not strong?
Yeah, you're shaped like a Dorito.
Triangle.
Dorito back.
Well, I'm built like a dustpan.
That's pretty good. So he was over here. Alright, Priestess. The Baron's gonna try to climb the electric fence again. And he fails again. I think it's gonna go.
Which is the bitch that put me in this one?
She's over here.
Okay.
May I make a shove action on Val? If we're in the same sphere, can I push him out?
At disadvantage.
Can you turn that down by 1 notch? I'm just hoping we can hear each other talking over the music.
And that's just my strength. I mean, my
Yeah, well, if he accepts it, I guess it's fine. If he's not trying to fight it, you can just push him 5 feet. But I will. Hold on a second. Hold on over here. Let me see.
Want some music?
It's a 5 foot radius, so if you push him 5 feet, it's probably not gonna be enough.
Well, is the whole sphere 5 feet? Then how can
It's
it
radius?
Radius.
So it's like from one point, it's like 5
Okay.
feet. Which, yeah. But I don't think it's quite enough to push him out of it.
I can't do more than 5.
No, shove it. Not unless you have a volley for it.
I'm not as strong as I thought.
Actually, let me see.
I could Thunderous Smite you, that'll push you 10 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to smack the serpent.
Okay.
19.
It hits.
Fine smite.
Okay.
Not even like
Wouldn't it be the other way because it enveloped me?
Yeah, because it moved. It took him.
You know
It
what?
took him with him and enveloped you.
It's disadvantage. I forgot to roll the second.
Yeah.
That was even higher.
Okay.
So let me put this spell slot real quick. Fine smite.
I wasn't ready to go this hard on noodles.
Okay. Weapon damage.
1.
You still
9.
like?
9.
9 weapon damage. Slashing.
You have to be real careful.
7 cold
I'm trying to
damage.
hold it as much as
Yeah.
That's 14 God damage.
God. Your hair's getting in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my extra attack. 13. And then I'll make that strength save.
That's 11.
At the end of my turn. 25.
You managed to push your way out of it, and you are ejected over here. You done? Is it? Okay, Reardon. It's Reardon's turn. He is going to.
Park the ship.
He says, "Yes, Wanker." Reardon can stay in one spot. So you see, for those of you that can see, a physical change goes through his body.
Yes.
His muscles seem to like
Yes.
engorge themselves for a moment, and he freaking roars, and you see his claws physically get like larger and
like a beast barbarian?
his teeth lengthen somewhat, and he just fucking roars and grabs a javelin from his back and runs over here.
So the answer is yes.
The primal savagery?
No, he's a beast barbarian,
Okay.
All the primal savagery is a
and he's going to throw a javelin at this bitch.
Ooh.
Good more heat. Imagine in the draw ship and the travel bottom.
I'm glad Darting I did something cool. It's a nat 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta get out.
You like the anime girl moans we do? Is that what you're laughing at?
It was Derrick's reaction to the anime girl moment.
Okay.
So it throws a javelin, sticks in the priestess, and she has to make a con check on that water. Oh, that's a fail.
Yay!
So the water goes. And then
He lives.
it's going to.
Chance. You want to bring some napkins over?
I need a paper towel.
I'm
You
giving
maybe
a dope.
Spilly.
30.
No, my thing did a.
What the fuck, dude?
And then he's going to leap off the ship onto the surface.
This fucking guy.
Yo, what's his jump?
60 feet.
What type of juice does he drink?
Basically, he's like
Steroids.
he's filling this entire square because this is more of a
V8.
he's filling more space than this entails because of.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, V8's just
And he's gonna just jump on him and do 2 claw attacks.
That's so controversial, but it's so true.
He's out of line because
That is
correct.
right.
Yes!
Wait, what?
He's like, VH just cold soup.
4,
Yes.
5, 6.
Like it literally is.
It doesn't sound right.
Or soup is just warm V8.
Still doesn't
That's
sound
the
right.
controversial thing.
That one's worse.
15
Yeah,
slashing
that
damage.
is
I hate that you.
So he
I don't
just
want
jumps
a
on the
little
fucking
bit of
thing and
ice
just
cream,
starts
so I pull it apart.
slashing it
Going
out
at it.
with his big fucking claws.
What it?
Doing the mandible claw from the dragon.
Okay.
He gets, like,
Balkrich is
knuckles
next.
deep.
Balkrich is next.
I'm next. This bitch still hold me?
No, he would fail her concentration because the Baron threw a javelin at her.
Okay. So, I'm gonna
So
skirmish.
the water's gone.
Okay, water's gone. Well, just to get her out of the way, I'm gonna try and shoot her. That is a 17 to hit.
17? That does not hit.
Her?
No, so the priestess?
Yeah.
It hits.
She's a current threat. That is a 1 and so that's
That's good, not
7
really
piercing, 5 cold.
Okay.
And second attack. That is a 22.
Yep. Hits.
21.
That is 7 piercing and 6 cold.
Dead. Finally take her down. Bam! You killed both priestesses. You finished it.
They were talking shit.
Yeah.
Science.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
What in science's name is this?
Science
Oh my-
praised.
Oh my science!
Yes.
Alright, Gavarax is next.
I'm gonna quick cast.
Science help me.
Orb.
Okay.
Where are you in the line?
I am after. I'm 2 ahead. 2 from
That
me.
is a
Him and me.
22 to hit.
You have a backup?
I'll just go. Observe. What is a Vivify? I might be resolved though.
Yeah.
I'll just chill.
It'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
We can revivify.
I might be dissolved in acid.
We can revivify.
What? His poop?
Revivify just says a creature
30
died in the
lightning
last minute.
damage.
You need the body.
30 lightning damage.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't say that. It just says the creature died
30.
in the last minute.
Okay, so that's.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't really mind
So
if
he
I
needs
just
to
kill
make
them.
his saving throw now.
Yeah, you said this is non-canon for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Shiva does not actually exist in this world.
So,
This is non-canon.
You know what's funny? I used up all my third level spell slots.
Oh fuck.
yeah, he failed.
I have a diamond on me.
You dealt just enough damage over the threshold and you failed. So you managed to fire your chromatic orb into his like belly area. He's like,
It came out as
and
four
just
missing body
spits you out.
Oh,
spits
shit.
you out all over,
Hey!
all over the place.
I did it.
How much damage did you do?
30.
That's just enough to spit me out.
Well, because like it's 30 damage, but then he has to make a con
Yeah.
save.
How dissolved is
But
she?
you rolled a 7, which is for him is a 19, and he's rolled 21.
We have mangled legs like we do in our other
Show me in
campaigns.
there for 6 seconds.
I took 20 acid damage, so I probably got acid marks on my skin, but not.
Yeah, just some light
scales.
burns.
It's like someone doing like
if
acid
Gevrax
attack in
is
Saudi
gonna
Arabia.
get in there or
Like
not?
that dude
No,
who fell in the
that was my bonus
Bonus
action.
action. You can teleport over here and heal her or something.
No, I can't. I don't have any healing spells.
Potion.
That's a good point. I'm gonna use my action to drink a potion.
You can take the magic effect off me because my shield isn't there.
Fuck, I can't read over there.
Alphabetized.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna drink that potion to be done.
My theory is if you kill
Okay.
the serpent, they're gonna.
Tigris, go.
It's not working.
Like I say, it's like it's got like burns everywhere. It's bleeding. It's got all kinds of freaking
So
stuff
wait.
going on.
Green flame blade. You still have one death saving. Yeah.
I could die, I could live.
That is a nat 20.
I got that.
Nat 20, roll damage. You're just like flying, right?
Okay, so that is a... technically, but he grappled me, so I'm just gonna turn it off.
Okay.
I saw an alternative rule where the DM rolls the death save and hides it. Because
Oh, that's
you
15
wouldn't know
damage.
if you were close to death or not. If you were
That's
dying.
15 damage for the first
players.
attack.
Okay.
And then I gotta deal the green flame damage.
Yeah.
That's 5 green flame damage.
So 15 and 5.
Yeah, so 20 damage. Second
I
attack.
want to do this.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
He had 20 health left.
I'm gonna hit him, and then like he's gonna start like bloating up, and like
Yeah.
crystals are gonna come out from his like skin, and then he's gonna explode, and there's gonna be in a green flash.
Yeah. Okay. So you're currently grappled by like one arm free, and he's like moving his sights on you. It looks like he's gonna freaking bite you. You manage to dodge the bite, stab him in the side of the head. The flame billows out from the side of his head, like his eyes starts bulging, and then that's the whole like, side of his head explodes with the crystals of fire. And you also notice it explodes, and then he turns to water.
Oh.
And then all the remaining Solhagen are like,
Green!
all the remaining Solhagen
Run
are
away!
like, oh shit, and they start swimming away.
It's literally the sound
I'm gonna take
from,
2 more pot
Modified
shots.
Yeah.
In very Dash-like fashion to hit somebody in the ass on the way out.
That's illegal in some places.
Roll
Most
damage.
places.
Can I do
damage
that
or
with the
attack?
lightning launcher
Roll,
too?
roll attack.
Can I do that with the lightning launcher as well?
Yeah.
In my hand.
While they clap cheeks, I'm gonna run over to Yashima, and I'll blow gold fire on my hands. Just clear.
19.
He's not dead yet.
Land hands.
Oh, land hands.
18.
90 dead.
You get
Okay.
60.
29.
60.
You get 60.
All of it?
You get the whole shebang. 'Cause I got a feeling we're gonna rest after this.
8.
Yeah, you managed to kill one of the Solhagen.
Yeah.
7 piercing, 6 cold.
You
You
get
also
60.
killed one of the Solhagen. So
Oh, I thought you didn't want that.
the remaining like 8 of them are just like swimming away in fear because you just killed their primal.
Oh, I didn't thought. Fuck.
It was a primal, by the way.
I've noticed.
Oh, I should have.
I am so afraid.
Red Mage 5e build.
Crap.
I hope no one got tempered.
Let me get some noodle.
Alright, so how long did you say it was going to take for us to get from where we were
Wait,
to
you
the
have
island?
another like 24 hours or so before you get
Okay,
there.
so we can take a night. We can take
Yeah.
a long rest.
Is this just like the 14 one shot?
No, that was the 14 reference.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
The
gonna
rest of it's not. The rest of it is something I made up.
No, I thought you were gonna be like, okay, Kaleb. By the way, you're tempered by Muhammad.
Tempered by. Oh, you've been
I
tempered.
was like, oh fuck.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it'd take that long.
As you revive
all
Shima, she so she looks at you and you're like you have fire all around you because you're just like, my lord Thamaku.
No.
No, it's clean skill, but I did put Bahamut Divine Magic in you.
Oh.
And also, like, Bearden, like, fell off after I turned in the water. He's like, he turns, turn off the lightning. Stands back up. Is everyone alright?
Fucking Bal just lays down, like sits down at the side of the boat and just pulls out smoke.
I will point out that is not common. They don't normally do that.
Does he have like a pipe? Like an old school?
No,
it's a cowboy killer cigarette.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious,
What
where's everyone's
joint
health
soup.
at? I'm curious, where's everyone's health at? I'm
Arrakis.
curious.
Yo, give me some of that swamp weed. I'm making a
Hey,
spliff.
you got swamp weed, boy?
Like I say,
We got to sit
you
in a
want a
circle
light?
real quick.
You want a light?
I want a spliff.
What's a spliff?
Tobacco.
Open it up.
And
I got you.
green tobacco.
Alright,
Some
here
of
you
that
go.
wax and that tobacco and that
Save the
wax
match.
tobacco.
Oh shit. 62 out of 112.
I like how you guys just revive a party member and you guys immediately start like
Smoking weed about
Yeah.
it.
Chief in it.
used to be so cheap.
Hell yeah, welcome
you
to
just
life.
came back.
This
So-
That's in the booth straight to you.
So, like, realistically, Bal has never been outside of that city. Like, before, actually, that's not necessarily true. When he got found by Desh and the others, he was outside of the city. But when he came back, he's been there.
So it's like outside the city, dangerous.
Yes, so he's never had to, like, physically fight something that was bigger than him on that scale.
Yeah.
So he's, like, wasn't ready. So, to keep the appearance of coolness, I'm just gonna smoke.
Yeah.
Ah, this reminds me of Horus. I know Desh has told you about Horus.
Yeah, he was pretty mad about it.
Yeah.
He said one day he'll get that run back. I didn't know what he meant by that.
It means we're gonna kill him one day.
Oh.
Because we didn't do it the first time.
Shima dusts herself off, tries to get some of that stomach acid off.
Gooey.
And she's like, raising those 3 children was way worse than finding this thing.
Pass
A
him the
true
booth.
mom.
That's the devil's lettuce.
I fucking love that. Parenthood is way worse than fighting monsters.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a break? We're at 5 hours.
I know. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.